Chapter 101 Apologize? Sugwa held the phone in a stalemate and echoed a word in his mind. Chinemo, chairman of the Marching Ant Company. The ruler behind the Marching Ant Company. Usually the dragon is not seen at the end and has never heard of any major events he has participated in. The first time on behalf of the Marching Ant Company to participate in Charity Night, the result of this kind of thing. If this matter is passed on, the reputation she has accumulated through the organization of charity nights in these years will be exhausted. The chairman of the Marching Ant Company came over. Why didn't you inform me? Sugwa took a sigh of relief and took a deep breath. We don't know that he is the chairman of the Marching Ant Company. He thought that the president of the Marching Ant Company didn't come and sent 2 representatives. We just called the staff of the Army Ant Company and asked about it. Come to a helpless voice. Waste. Sugwa hangs up and the chest is violently ups and downs. At this time, in her mind, I recalled the scene where Yao Yi and others left. But no matter what she thinks, she can't think of a person who is the chairman of the Marching Ant Company. Such multimedia is at the scene of the charity party. The news is definitely blocked. Sugwa is now trying to minimize the impact, otherwise she will be finished. After thinking about it, Sugwa dialed a number. Wong, I am bothering you one thing. Sugwa said quickly as soon as the phone was connected. Sugwa, don't look at it. Say that he is not troublesome. Can help you. Absolutely unambiguous. Sugwa vomited and his face was loose. There was a little accident on the charity night tonight. These 2 days helped me to look at the topic of hot search. After all, charity is not easy. If it is destroyed by someone, it will be hard to trust people. How much do you come back to me? Say. So? Yes, it is not easy. Hot search list gives me a place. Okay. After Sugwa hangs up the phone, hesitate to dial another number again. Although the charity night experienced some episodes, it also ended smoothly. After the end of the game, many people wiped the cold sweat on their foreheads. There are a lot of accidents happening tonight. If it is not quick, it will be a little troublesome. The next day, various reports occupied the network. Because last night's charity night, there were too many things. Many reporters also reported on the scene of the charity night on the field. It is impossible to expose these things. As soon as the topic appeared, the heat broke out. Gao 11 is ahead for charity. Men's surprise? Men's scares. Charity night. Donations hit new heights. Various articles about charity nights are circulating on the internet. Gao 11 had an accident and fell scalp blood flow, unconscious. Just this one, there are enough topics. This era of unbridled entertainment, the topic of the play, is always hotter than other topics. I only care about which stars donate donations, and which stars donate the most. A pair of invisible big hands are controlling the direction of the topic. Some voices that question the night of charity are also drowned in numerous entertainment articles and finally disappear completely. No one knows the truth, and people who know the truth will not say it. In the car, Sugwa used the mobile phone to watch the news and hot search, and completely relieved. She knew that she was going south with last night, but she was off. Looking south to see the red flower Dan Gaowen. In the upper layer of the entertainment circle, it is no secret. This time Gao 11's agent privately gave Gao 11 a promise of such a reward, hoping to enhance Gao 11's image in the name of charity and get a good impression to the south. To the south in the entertainment circle, it is a big saying. Since it is Gao 11's agent promised, for the charity night, she also defaults and sends it to the south. However, everyone did not expect that Gao 11 would not want to die, preferring to seriously hurt the coma, and would not give this kiss. Fortunately, the response was timely and prevention was prevented in advance. Now she has successfully transferred the eyes of netizens, and she is also relieved. But there is still a problem now, that is, the Marching Ant Company. The departure from the scene last night obviously has expressed his anger, and they also gave a chairman to the family and arranged a third-rate seat. If you don't give an explanation to the Marching Ant Company, I am afraid she will have trouble. The car stopped outside the Marching Ant Company, and Sugwa looked up at the office building and walked in. Hello, can you take me to see your chairman? I have something to look for. Ms., do you have an appointment? The front desk sister looked at Sugwa and said politely. No, Sugwa said. I am sorry, if you don't make an appointment, you can't bother the chairman. The front desk sister said. I am the person in charge of Haisha Charity Night. It is really a matter of looking for your chairman. It is about the charity night last night. I am especially grateful to the marching ant company. Sugwa is going to see Chun Mo anyway today, or she will be out of the army ant company. This way? Please wait a moment. The front desk sister looked at Sugwa and picked up the landline. Little fisherman, there is a lady who wants to see the chairman. Ms. At the end of the phone, Xiaoyu was slightly confused. Is there anyone who said she is? She said she was the head of Hay's charity night and came for the night of charity night last night. This way? You let her wait. I am going down now. Xiaoyu hung up the phone, thought about it, and left the desk. The charity party last night was not pleasant. It's just that Chin Ma Xin is wide, and he just donated an ambulance and didn't participate in donations, so he didn't go deep into it and found himself unhappy. Unexpectedly, the head of today's Haisha charity night came over. Under the leadership of the sister at the front desk, Xiaoyu quickly saw Sugwa. Hello, what is your decision to find our chairman? Xiaoyu said. I am the head of charity night, Sugwa, who came to thank you for his generosity for the charity night last night. By the way, sorry. Can I see him? Sugwa looked at the small fishing, always feeling a bit familiar. Xiaoyu is too young, like a freshly graduated student. It's just that such a young girl's status in the marching ant company does not seem low. Xiaoyu took out his mobile phone and dialed Chunmo's phone. Chairman, Sugwa, the person in charge of the night of charity night, wants to see you and wants to thank and apologize in person. Let her go back. I didn't happen last night. Thanks and an apology. Tell her that charity must be charitable. Okay. After Xiaoyu put down his mobile phone, he looked at Sugwa. Ms. Su, the chairman said that he did not happen and did not pursue it last night. Don't thank, don't apologize. He told me to tell you that charity must be charitable. Can't you let me talk to him face to face? Sugwa brows up. The last sentence has clearly expressed his dissatisfaction, not because of other things, but because of Gao Wenwen's arrangement. The chairman is busy. There is no time for the moment. Xiaoyu's face kept a smile. When is your chairman free? About a time. I will come again. I don't know this. The time of the chairman is not arranged by us. Xiaoyu smiled and said, That tells your chairman, I was really sorry about last night. This is my business card. I have my phone number. If your chairman has time, I hope to see him. Sugwa is very clear that Chunmo's attitude has come out, and he will definitely not see himself. However, she still does not give up. She actually missed the opportunity to approach the top domestic figures last night. Now, even if there is a hint of hope, she will not give up. On the top floor of the company, Su Guojin remembered the person sitting on the sofa at this time, took the coffee handed over by the robot, and looked at the book quietly. Su Guo didn't have to see him, and he didn't want to go into it. Going deeper, the reputation of domestic charity is not good, and he will not get any benefit. No need to waste time. Mayor brother, Zhao Min came to the phone. When Chun Mo looked at the book, the voice of the ink girl sounded. Connected. Chairman, there is something that needs to be told in advance. Just now, the people of the European telecommunications company Altus Group informed me that they refused to cooperate with the marching ant company. Just connected, Zhao Min's voice was heard, and the tone was angry. Chapter 102, Joint Blocking. Chun Mo listened to his brow and put down his book. Is it so late? Are you so anxious? The point is here. Zhao Min's tone is not good. They have already talked about it today. The terms of the cooperation between the two parties have been fixed, and the details of the contract have been determined. Originally, I was prepared to sign the contract tomorrow morning. As a result, the other party informed them at this time tonight that the contract discussed today was completely void and the signing ceremony was cancelled. This means that the other party wants to redefine the contract or not cooperate. Why is this? I don't know. I talked very well today. They also seem very sincere. The reason for the change of the other party is temporarily unclear. Maybe tomorrow, they will say it. Zhao Min said. Suddenly changing, this is a bit embarrassing. If the cooperation is not achieved, it does not matter. First return to the country, the European market, you can slow down first. I know. I will inform you in advance. I am afraid that this trip to Europe will not have much to gain. Suddenly changing, the other party must be looking for greater benefits. And for the greater benefit, they can't give in. If the two sides do not agree, this trip to Europe can only be done empty-handed. First, let's take a break early. If they don't have much sincerity tomorrow, they will return home first. No need to consume. It is good. After putting down the phone, Zhao Min frowned and slowly walked to the window. It is late at night, and the Danube is so bright in the light that it is easy to get lost in this night scene. This is one of the most prosperous corners of the world, but behind the bustling, I don't know, the blood is hidden. Here is no peace in the country, the area controlled by capital, the interests are supreme. After calming down, Zhao Min walked back to the bed and lay down. This trip to Europe, I am afraid that there will be no end, and the internationalization of marching ants will take some time. What is the matter? Tomorrow, Zhao Ming did not think much, closed his eyes. The next day, Zhao Min followed Zhu Li and others and left the hotel. Under the convoy of the team, it was soon to the Altus Group headquarters. Mr. Kong Bauman, we need an explanation. Yesterday, I have not already talked about it. I have calculated the time. When I signed the contract, why did I suddenly cancel the cooperation? When he saw CEO Kong Bauman of the Altus Group, Zhao Min spoke. The tone is not very good. It feels like being played. After spending such a long time, I worked hard to talk about the good terms. When I was called by the other party, I simply canceled it. No one has a good temper. Ms. Zhao, please don't be embarrassed. After listening to the translation, Kong Bauman pushed the nose of the nose and smiled slightly. He pointed to the opposite position of the table. Sit down and talk about the terms of yesterday. The board disagreed. There is no way. Then, how do you want to cooperate now? Zhao Min sat in his chair and calmed down his feelings. We decided to cooperate in another way. We acquired a 10% stake in the Marching Ant Company and used our company's resources to grow the Marching Ant Company as quickly as possible and to squeeze Apple out of the European market. We will get more benefits. Kong Bauman said. He used to be the CEO of Alcatel-Lucent and has a good understanding of the software and hardware markets for telecommunications market communications in Europe. I have to say that the Butterfly Eye mobile phone of the Marching Ant is a very good product. It can get the agent in Europe, and the income is definitely not small. Only the contract was rejected by the board of directors. The board only wants to share the shares of the Army Ant Company and obtain greater benefits, instead of acting as a Butterfly iPhone. The above meaning is very firm. If you don't get the shares of the Marching Ant Company, it is impossible to put them into the European market, and they said that they can naturally do it. After all, the whole of Europe is so big. Big consortia and big capital have long been the innocent king of this place. Impossible, we will never sell shares. Zhao Min said with a calm face. As she thought, the other party really wants to take greater advantage. It is obviously impossible to just focus on the shares of the Marching Ant Company. Ms. Zhao, you have to think about it. The European market is very big. With our help, you can quickly drop this piece of cake. The benefits here are much more valuable than the 10% of the shares of the Marching Ant Company. No interest, since your company does not cooperate. Then I can only regret it. Zhao Min stood up and turned to leave. Ms. Zhao, if you leave here, you will leave the entire European market. It will be difficult to come in later. It is only 10% of the shares, and we are holding and not participating in the operation of the company. Kong Bauman saw Zhao Min so decisively left, his brows close together. No interest, goodbye. Zhao Min said goodbye, leaving Julie and others. It is impossible to talk about the company's shares. Chen Mo could not take out the shares of the Marching Ant Company, but also sat on the table without talking and talking, just a waste of time. Seeing that Zhao Min decisively left, Kong Bauman called a phone. Mr. The Army Ant Company refused to sell the shares. If you don't surrender, you will get out. At the end of the phone, a decisive voice came. Zhao Min has just left, and the heads of major European telecom operators have received news from the group and are not allowed to cooperate with the Marching Ant Company. The news spread, indicating that it is almost impossible for Marching Ant mobile phones to enter the European market. In Europe, it is not the government's calculations, but the big capitals, families and trade unions that put those politicians on the stage. It seems that they want to block our road. In the evening, in the hotel, Zhao Min put down his mobile phone and calmed his face. They want to find another cooperation, and as a result, this kind of thing happens, and the plan is also ruined. The Marching Ant Company is now blocked by large European telecom operators. Zhao Min looked at the time and dialed Chun Mo's phone. How about it? Not bad. I expected that the people of the Altus Group were really changing conditions. Their condition is a 10% stake in the Marching Ant Company. Can you change other partners? I refused their request. The largest operators in Europe collectively blocked the blockade and were not prepared to enter the European market. The people of the Altus Group suddenly changed, and it is estimated that these telecom giants are cooperating together. Zhao Min said. Is there a way? Chen Imo asked. The whole of Europe, telecommunications software and hardware, most of them in the hands of these operators, almost monopolize the entire market. We are an outsider, want to break through. It is impossible, Zhao Min said. Huawei has developed very well in Europe, but even China Micro will not easily offend these telecom operators because of them, and will not help them enter the market. Because this market is already a big cake for China Micro. If it is to recruit marching ants, it is not in their interest to find a competitor for themselves. It seems to rely on myself. Chen Imo smiled. Come on slowly, this is just the beginning. There is still a long way to go. The Army Ants Company has come this way, but it has experienced a lot, Zhao Min said. Since it has been blocked, it is not very useful to stay in Europe. Going back to the country, it is not convenient to speak on the phone. Go back to China and say, okay. The next morning, Zhao Min and others returned to China by plane. Chapter 103, Unsettled. At the headquarters of the Altus Group, Kong Bauman was not in a good mood after he learned that the people of the Army Ant Company had returned to China. Originally, the cooperation with the Marching Ant Company has been almost completed. The second generation of Butterfly Eye mobile phones, which he used, especially Smart Assistants, is a very useful software. It can make people completely say goodbye to the era of palm control mobile phones. Plus, the delicate appearance of the Butterfly Eye, a higher grade than the Apple phone. If they cooperate with the Marching Ant Company, their Altus Group will definitely be able to take more communication market share. As a result, at the last minute, the board of directors actually disagreed with the cooperation and asked him to ask for the acquisition of the shares of the Army Ant Company. They all underestimated the determination of the Marching Ant Company. The matter of acquiring shares was rejected without hesitation. The people who marched the Ant Company returned to the country overnight, and even did not even talk to them. He has a hunch that he may have lost a very important partner this time. With a sigh, Kong Bauman took out his mobile phone and dialed a number. The news of the failure of the Marching Ant Company and the Altus Group was quickly passed back to China. During this time, the development of marching ants is too fast, and the domestic market share of the high-end mobile phone market is constantly expanding. Now it is ready to enter the international market. The failure of the marching ants in this trip to Europe has also become the focus of media attention. The European media has just heard the news, and the country has been reported by various media. The pace of internationalization of marching ants is blocked. Global news. European fear of Oriental marching ants invade. Financial news. Reuters, Altus Group and the Marching Ant Company failed to end. Phoenix News. On the internet, various articles appeared. Experts from various fields also emerged and began to comment on the failure of the Marching Ant Company's cooperation. The marching ants came all the way and the roads were very smooth. This was the first time that they encountered a refusal to cooperate, and it was the first step to take the country. In recent years, the domestic market situation has become rigid, and major markets have been occupied by major players. It is more difficult for small businesses to enter the market. The sudden emergence of marching ants, like a group of fierce ants, left and right, suddenly broke through this rigid situation. Among young entrepreneurs, the Marching Ant Company has become a legendary benchmark. Now the Marching Ant Company is a miracle of the development of domestic companies. Every move is in the spotlight of the media. This trip to the Army Ant Company in Europe was the first time the Marching Ant Company hit the wall. This means that the time for marching ants to enter the international market will be slowed down. At this time, a group of reporters are waiting anxiously outside the Marching Ant Company. Seeing Zhao Min's car approaching the company, a group of reporters swarmed. President Zhao, may I ask why the Altus Group refuses to cooperate with you? How does the Marching Ant Company develop next? Will the marching ants work with other telecom operators? When is the Marching Ant Company going to go public? What do you want to say about this cooperation failure? All kinds of problems were all shouted out, and I ignored Zhao Min's hearing. Zhao Min quietly looked at the reporter outside the window, blocked by security. She did not expect that they would come back one day, and their failure to cooperate with the Altus Group would actually come out and be passed back to China. However, this incident did not have much impact on them. The Marching Ant Company is not a listed company and will not be affected by public opinion and stock market volatility. This is only the first failure to enter the international market and has not had much impact on the domestic market. After separating many reporters, Zhao Min's car slowly entered the company. Chen Mo's office area. Mayor brother, the information you need is found. Chen Mo looked at several pieces of information on the desktop, all of which were information from European telecom operators and European consortium families. Vojanda, France Telecom, Orange, Deutsche Telekom, Altus. They are all involved in this telecommunications company that prevented them from entering the European market. These companies almost monopolized the major telecommunications markets in Europe. European telecommunications companies all refused to cooperate with them. There is absolutely flawed inside. After the Ink Girl got the information through the surveillance investigation, things seemed to be a bit clear. Behind the major operators, there are still a few big consortiums. They just wanted to step into the European market, and they were stared at by these oligarchs. Sure enough, this land of capital, the water, is unimaginable. At present, I am afraid that I will not be able to enter the international market in a short period of time. After all, outside is a world of capital control, and there are interests that will definitely make those oligarchs rush to snatch. Mayor brother, Zhao Min came over, already outside the experimental area. When Chun Mo looked at the information, the Ink Girl interrupted him. Zhao Mingang walked into Chun Mo's office. Chun Mo was already sitting on the sofa and saw her coming in. Chun Mo pointed to the opposite seat. "Why don't you take a day off?" Chun Mo asked. "A day off is enough. Now the company can do a lot of things." Zhao Min took a sip of the water from the robot and leaned back on the sofa. "This time I was a bit unwilling. I signed the contract and it was temporarily changed. Now the news leaks out. They should be intentional. It's fortunate that I haven't signed the contract yet. If they sign up, they will find trouble again, and things will be more headaches." Chun Mo said, "This time, first develop in China. The international market does not have to think about it for the time being." In the high-end mobile phone market, the main markets currently are China, North America, and Europe. The European market is now inaccessible, and the North American market is even less likely. In many areas, it is a capital monopoly market. Most of the market resources are controlled in the hands of big capital and big consortia. If there is anything that does not meet their interests, they will use this monopoly right to threaten to kill. There is no way to go out during this time. Foreign capital markets, unless enough benefits are given, will feed those wolves. Otherwise, we outsiders want to enter. It is more difficult than imagined. Zhao Min said. She knows more about Chun than Chun Mo. In recent years, the newly emerged companies have not been blocked by acquisitions, or they have been controlled by shares, and they cannot escape the palms of several giants. At the beginning, Chun Mo retired, and now the Army Ant Company is only the end of the acquisition. In the domestic market, there are government regulations, and occasionally there are some companies that can grow bigger, like a sudden takeout app, sharing a bicycle, but still cannot escape the palm of several giants. Outside, those capitals are even more unscrupulous. The Western capital structure has solidified, and once there is a threatening momentum, it will be strangled and eaten separately. Either surrender or die. If the Marching Ant Company was originally out, I am afraid that it has already been eaten without bone residue. Now, both domestically and abroad, there are a lot of big capitals staring at the shares of the Marching Ant Company. Where is this robot? When are you going to let it go? Zhao Min pointed to the robot behind Chun Mo. This robot is a good thing. If it can be launched into the market, it is undoubtedly a huge shock, and it can definitely detonate global topics. Chun Mo looked back at the robot. It's still early. Its hardware and software technology are not fully mature. A lot of data is still being tested, and it is impossible to bring it to market. The robot is now controlled by the Ink Girl, so it is easy for the Ink Girl to write a smart software. But there are still big problems in the hardware, especially the battery and chip. Well, tell me about its technology. And Chun Mo explained some things about the company. Zhao Min just left Chun Mo's office. Time is slowly passing, and the cooperation between the Marching Ant Company and the Altus Group has failed, and the heat has slowly subsided over time. Only the heat of this wave has just subsided, and another storm has hit again. Chapter 104, A Wave of Up Again. South Korea, Samsung Headquarters. In the conference room, the director and supervisor of various departments of the electronic mobile business. At the top of the conference table is Gao Zhendong, the person in charge of Samsung's mobile business. His mission is to make the Samsung mobile phone business and create more revenue for the Samsung Group. However, revenues in these years have not been good. After the Note 7 battery explosion, the Samsung mobile phone business, the market share fell and then fell. In the Huaxiao market, the market share of Samsung mobile phones has fallen to the bottom. In addition to the recall incident, the Chinese consumers are treated differently. Let Huaxia users lose their trust, and the impact of the solder incident, and most importantly, the rise of China's domestic mobile phone manufacturers. First, China Micro, rise to separate the high-end market, as well as Glory and Opal to eat the low-end market. Now there is a difficult opponent, the Marching Ant Company. This is the most powerful opponent in the high-end market. A smart assistant has lifted the mobile phone for a whole generation, allowing the mobile phone to enter a real intelligent era. If the Marching Ant Company enters the international market, it is a devastating blow to the Samsung mobile phone business. Apple, Huawei has been attacking them from the left and right, and then a marching ant. They are afraid that their status will not be guaranteed. Fortunately, the internationalization of marching ants has failed, and now is a good opportunity for their mobile phones to go public. Huaxiao is a huge market, and they don't want to lose this market. This time, they are the opportunity to make a fortune. Gao Zhendong looked around the conference room for 1 week and said, "The production department makes people speed up the production speed of Note 10. The people in the panel department will interrupt the supply of Marching Ant OLED and reduce the supply of China Micro OLED. Prepare mobile phone conference. Advertising also ready. Although I know that this is not appropriate, I have to do so." Using the monopoly power in their hands to create trouble for their opponents is their usual means. After all the things were clearly explained, Gao Zhendong announced the meeting. The people of Samsung Electronics mobile business want an efficient gear and start to turn. Li Danny blacked her face and dialed Xiaomin's phone. She is the Army Ant Company, the person in charge of the production system, responsible for the materials department, production department, and import and export department. Just now, the people in the production department contacted her and said that Samsung had suspended the supply of their OLED on the grounds of insufficient production. This is not a good news. The second generation of Butterfly I mobile phone Butterfly, the low match is with BOE, the high match is to use Samsung's OLED. The disruption of OLED supply by Samsung means that their high-profile models are affected. After the call, Li Danny immediately said, "President, Samsung has suspended the OLED supply of our mobile phone." "What?" Zhao Min, who looked at the documents, improved his voice a lot. "Samsung people have suspended the supply of our company OLED on the grounds of insufficient production," Li Danny said. "You make people contact BOE to see if they can increase the supply. Also contact with Samsung people and ask them when they can supply OLED." After hanging up the phone, Zhao Min calmed his face. Now that the Butterfly is in the hot stage, reducing production, especially for high-yield models, is a huge loss for them. A wave of unrest has risen again, monopoly. Zhao Min hated that he failed to enter the European market. Now he has just stopped, and another supply of OLED is suspended. Is Samsung trying to fall into the rocks? There is no way to know Samsung's intentions now. She can only wait for the other party's reply. But she can't wait too long. If it doesn't solve it completely, I am afraid that they will be subject to people at a crucial moment in the future. The technology of BOE's high-end OLED has not yet matured, and she has no way to worry. Samsung's interruption of the OLED supply of the Marching Ant Company soon appeared on the internet. The Marching Ant Company failed to enter Europe, and the heat just dissipated, so it happened so quickly. As soon as the news appeared, it immediately became the target of many media reports. Once again, no core technology will be subject to the example of people. It is not the first time that Samsung has used monopoly rights to change the market. It will not be the last time. After the incident appeared on the internet, countless people began to look forward to the rise of BOE. After the news came out, many people were naturally happy. Because it is impossible to enter the international market, there is no difference between the multi-language version of the intelligent assistant and the dual-language version. This is undoubtedly the most happy of China Micro and Samsung. They all use Android and are compatible with smart assistants. Apple can't. Now Samsung has suspended the OLED supply of the marching ant company, and the remaining Huawei is the most happy because he is the biggest beneficiary. China Micro has a multi-channel screen supply, so Samsung's supply reduction has an impact on them, but the impact is small. The news came out the next day. Huawei issued a message, will be held a week later, the China Micro M11 new product launch conference. At about the same time, Samsung announced that it will hold a Note 10 series mobile phone conference 5 days later. Apple is not far behind, issued an announcement, and held a new product launch 3 days later. The rice company that has not released a new machine for a long time has also publicly announced that it will hold a mobile phone conference 5 days later and release the Black Rice series mobile phone. Some time ago, the butterfly eye and butterfly of the marching ant company, because of the intelligent assistant and the perfect appearance, the limelight was no longer. At that time, if the mobile phone was released, it would not be of any benefit to them, and it would only die very badly. As a result, the mobile phone launch time of several mobile phone companies was pushed back. Now Samsung is dealing with the marching ant company. This gap is the best time to get the mobile phone to market. They don't want to let go. The four companies picked up the time points and collectively announced the holding of a mobile phone conference. One news after another broke out and instantly ignited the popularity of the network. Shock. Mobile phone industry Huashan on the sword. Squirrel headline. East Samsung, West Apple, South China Micro, North Rice. Sina Technology. The four major sects besieged the army ants. Global news. Zhong Shentong, marching ants. Phoenix News. Most of the media used the scene of martial arts to describe the release of four companies, which is unprecedented. Many mobile phone companies, in order to better sales, will tacitly stagger the release time of the flagship model to avoid collision. This time, the marching ant company failed to enter the international market. The OLED screen of the mobile phone was suspended by Samsung, and the production of butterfly eye mobile phones decreased, and there may be a shutdown. A push-in-push mobile phone conference. This time is Huangdaoji. Otherwise, the butterfly eye will be resurrected, and they want to launch a new machine, which is a little troublesome. Now that you can't manage the things that go wrong, launching your own products is the key. As long as you have confidence in your products, you are not afraid to compare. Affected, some of the only high-quality butterfly eyes and butterflies were quickly snapped up by the cattle. The marching ant company also announced that the high-grade version was temporarily suspended. In response to this incident, the internet has erupted in the history of the most heated discussion on mobile phone conferences. Good guys, these four nephews. Look at the time is better than Yamazaki's kid. The 2nd Battalion commander, I will bring up the Laozi's pasta, and I will eat the face of Huashan. Dakong's secretary, fighting, GDP growth, it depends on your Huashan sword. Where is Huashan's sword? Master, disrespectful and disrespectful, aiming at the people, dare to ask who. Under the small slit. Curtain is here, who is wild? The villain sews gently, looks slowly and slowly. This fairy is seeing the stitches, open. The old road is the top of the sky. Ha 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 ha. Comments are more exciting than the World War. I am unbeaten in the cave. On the internet, various articles, various comments and paragraphs are overwhelming. This is the first time that several major mobile phone companies have competed on the same stage. It is possible that this kind of grand event will not happen again in the future. Most netizens are looking forward to what will happen next. Chapter 105. Layout of the pharmaceutical market. 3 days passed by, Apple S2's conference, as scheduled. Apple's press conference should be a month ago, because the butterfly eye released by the marching ant company had to push the time of the press conference. Because the two mobile phones compare, in addition to the processor has a little advantage, the other basically no advantage, but the price is similar, and the marching ant company has intelligent assistants, Apple does not. Originally, Apple wanted to carry a smart assistant, but was rejected by the marching ant company. Then there was a suicide incident in the board of directors. During this time, Apple had a lot of troubles. Now, just as Samsung is suppressing marching ants, Apple saw the timing of the conference. Cook stood in the background, a little embarrassed. Success or failure is here, and this is a revolutionary machine that can bring opportunities to Apple again. But the emergence of the smart assistant gave him a surprise. If the conference is unsuccessful, Apple will fall to the altar. The only thing that is fortunate now is that the pace of marching ants into the international market is blocked, giving them a chance to breathe. Before the marching ants did not enter the international market. As long as Apple's intelligent assistants made a breakthrough, there is still hope. Organizing his mood, Cook took a smile and stepped onto the stage. At this moment, there was a slight commotion in the field, and it was quiet. Good morning, everyone. I am honored to meet you again. In the past time, we have been steadfast in creating more perfect products for everyone. At the beginning of a speech, everyone listened quietly. However, everyone expects, or the last Apple S2, in the news publicity. This is a revolutionary product. After a series of product introductions, Cook stopped, and the atmosphere was quiet and began to solidify. Next is our mobile phone tonight, Apple S2. When Cook's words fell, a huge cell phone picture appeared on the rear screen. The back of the glass, painted with blue enchantress, the screen in front, no awkwardness. The stage was awkward and finally turned into strong applause. Full screen, the long-awaited real full screen. It's our perfect work, just as enchanting as an enchantress. Cook smiled on his face. It has the advantages of a full screen. We use the latest screen fingerprinting technology. It uses the company's latest Bionic Smart Chip A14, as well as wireless charging and the latest iOS 13 system. Full screen, screen fingerprint, camera, glass body, waterproof wireless charging. As soon as these functions came out, they immediately ignited the audience. In addition to the camera hidden in the corner of the phone, the other screens, there is no blank. The screen has been enlarged to the extreme. And this time Apple uses a 3D glass body with a pattern on it, and the appearance is second only to the butterfly eye of the marching ant. Unfortunately, there is no smart assistant. Those fruit powders can't help but sigh. With a smart assistant, you can call it a real smartphone, but Apple's mobile phone, which is not compatible with smart assistants, is the biggest flaw, but it is already very good. If the marching ant company suddenly announced an intelligent assistant, this Apple S2, I am afraid it is close to the ultimate technology. Apple's press conference has instantly become a news hotspot. Such a perfect work almost ignited various fruit powders. Apple has once again demonstrated its top level of design. Apple's stock, after the release of S2, began to surge all the way until the close, up 6%, and all the previous breaks, all rose back. The ultimate craftsmanship will hide the past without the help of intelligent assistants. After the launch of Apple's mobile phone, Xiaomi, Samsung, and Huawei began to appear, and each conference was a big hot spot. This is a Huashan sword in the mobile phone industry, and now it is the competition field. Black rice is the main high-end market, with high price, and become a highlight. The advantages of Samsung and Huawei are similar to those of Apple. They only use different chips. The fingerprint technology and full screen are also standard. However, the two are not as good as Apple in design, but they are compatible with smart assistants. Huawei, Samsung, Apple compete for the high-end market. The average price is above $6,000. The rice company's black rice, to seize the middle and high-end market. The four companies, starting with the darkness of the marching ants, began to madly compete for the market that they originally belonged to. The outside world is very lively. The marching ant company is surprisingly quiet, and everything is going on step by step. Workspace. Zhao Min is reporting to Chun Mo about the company's situation, especially the problem of the butterfly iPhone. Samsung suddenly interrupted the mobile phone screen supply of the marching ant company, making them a little caught off guard. The high-end butterfly iPhone is now sold out. Samsung let their mobile phone supply have a vacuum period, and then they released new machines to increase their advantage, which made them suffer a boring loss. How does the BOE respond? Chen Mo asked. Jingdong said that the production of flexible OLED screens is insufficient. Their production has already been booked by other companies. The new production line is still under construction. At the end of the year, the new production line will be put into production, and only the goods will be supplied to us. Zhao Min said. Samsung's abacus is really exciting. Chinemo took a drink from the cup and looked at Zhao Min. What do you think? At present, we are contacting Toshiba and other companies to increase the channel of the mobile phone screen. In the future, we can't put the eggs in one basket. Zhao Min said. The conferences of several major companies have been held, and I don't know what the results are. How the results are, it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, there are Huawei and Apple blocking, and Samsung is unlikely to expand in China. Chinemo said. Because of the Neto 7 incident, Samsung has already made Chinese users chill. Coupled with the civil resistance to Korean goods, a series of things, Samsung is destined to withdraw from the Chinese market. The Marching Ant Company can remove the Smart Assistant and respond to Samsung in an authorized way. But he did not do this because it would trigger a struggle between the two sides. And he does not intend to authorize the Smart Assistant, at least until the Butterfly iPhone does not enter the international market. He will not do so. When the Huawei Micro M9 came out, it was once interrupted by Samsung's screen and suffered a boring loss. Later, Huawei learned fine, and this time it was interrupted by Samsung, so the impact was not great. Now that the domestic BOE has risen, Samsung is not as brazen as it used to be. Only this time, Samsung has come to this routine, and the goal is to march ants. Compared with those giants, the size of the marching ants is not large enough to be used. This boring loss can only be swallowed temporarily and will be returned later. The mobile phone market is put down first, the high Butterfly I is discontinued, and the low distribution continues to be produced. During this time, everyone's attention is on the four companies. You go to buy several pharmaceutical companies and cosmetics companies. Chinemo thought I want to say. What? Zhao Min was surprised to see Chinemo. Do you suspect that he was wrong? Chinemo wants to enter the pharmaceutical and cosmetics market? You didn't get it wrong. It was to buy a pharmaceutical company and a cosmetics company. Seeing Zhao Min's appearance, Chinemo immediately knew her thoughts. Now enter the pharmaceutical cosmetics field? Zhao Min is still not sure. Layout. Chinemo said. Now lay out other markets. In the future, I want to make the Marching Ant Company an all-round company. Breast enhancement pharmacy, aphrodisiac pharmacy, beauty, etc. are all money. In the future, we must definitely enter the field of biomedicine. It is better to focus on this area in advance when we focus on the hegemony of several companies. The study of drugs is no more than other products produced in clinical trials. The cycle is too long and can only be laid out in advance. The ambition is not small. Zhao Min said. When I first met you, I already said, this is an aggressive marching ant. Chinemo laughed. Good. Zhao Min immediately agreed. Chinmo's words, she can only listen. This man who is a few years younger than himself, does not know what to do, what to learn, is a horrible genius. Most media now focus on the hegemony of the four major mobile phones. They don't know that the dark horses they fear are ready to invade other areas. Chapter 106, Dull? Chinmo, the refrigerator in the house is empty. Just tomorrow weekend. Not going to work. Go out with me to go to the supermarket tonight. Xiaoyu put the last dish, untied the apron, sat down at the dinner table, and looked at Chinmo with a gaze. It is good. Chinmo immediately agreed that after the last mercenary incident, he rarely went out shopping with a small fishing. Xiaoyu is also sensible and never asks to take her out. During this time, it must have been broken. There is nothing wrong with it now, so going out tonight is not bad. After Chinmo promised to come down, Xiaoyu showed a happy smile. Looking at her smile, Chinmo's mood became easier. Whether it is before or now, Xiaoyu's request for him is a simple matter. He never asked him anything, nor would he use his money to make Chinmo helpless. Xiaoyu is a very easy-to-meet girl, not much, just an ordinary life. It is because of this that Chinmo will pamper her even more. Eat a little more. Xiaoyu is in a good mood and keeps picking vegetables in the Chinmo bowl. Hig pig. Chinmo smiled. If you say that you are a pig, I will raise you. Anyway, you are at home, almost like a pig, except for eating, doing nothing. Xiaoyu said slightly. Who said that I don't do it? I wash the dishes, I also help you blow your hair. But there is a beautiful woman. This feeling is not bad, and cooking is so delicious. Chinmajin nodded in something. Xiaoyu's face is red. Come on. After eating and packing, Chunmo left the villa with a small fisherman. In the commercial plaza, Chunmo's arm was placed on his body, and a small smile filled with a sweet smile. The appearance of the two is the ordinary couple in love. Would you like to go to the movies? Chunmo asked. No, it's hard to come out once. It's not good to sit in the cinema. Xiaoyu said. Walk first. Wait until you go to the supermarket. There is a jewelry store there. No need to. Still waiting for Chunmo to finish, Xiaoyu took him to other directions. Thinking of the last time I went to the jewelry store, Xiaoyu was helpless. Other girls like jewelry, don't you like it? Chunmo asked. Who said that I don't like it? I like it too, but one is enough, not too much, a waste of money. Xiaoyu said. I don't have money to spend money now. Chunmo smiled. He doesn't know how much money he has in his account. For him, money is now a number. And all these changes have started from encountering a small fishing. Do you want to make me a woman with a jewel? Xiaoyu said with no anger. Attention to words. You are not a woman. Upon hearing this sentence, the little fisherman's ear immediately became red, and his cheeks were a little hot, and he sipped a bit. Stupid. I found that you like to say that I am stupid. Where am I stupid? I said you were stupid. You are stupid. Well, you won. Chunmo immediately surrendered. Xiaoyu took Chunmo, strolled around the mall, helped Chunmo buy a suit, and went to the supermarket without buying anything else. Today, Zhao Jie asked the investment M&A department to evaluate the value of several pharmaceutical companies and cosmetics companies. Does the company want to enter the pharmaceutical market? Xiaoyu asked while purchasing goods. I really want to enter the pharmaceutical market, but now it is a break, not to talk about work. Chunmo said in a shopping cart. Okay, don't talk. The two of them walked slowly in the supermarket, and they walked around for half an hour. Chunmo was able to walk out of the mall with a few big bags. They are snacks, fruits, and some daily necessities. I found that it's good to go shopping in the supermarket. When you need to buy something next time, let you come over and buy it. Xiaoyu said with a smile. It's boring to go alone. The two talked and laughed. They just walked out of the supermarket door. Suddenly, Xiaoyu held his lower abdomen and his brow wrinkled. What? Chunmo immediately felt that the fisherman was not right. In pain. Xiaoyu smiled. It will not hurt before. I don't know why. Occasionally it will hurt in these 2 days. Is it serious? No. Just take a break for a while. It is estimated that it is stressful. Take a good rest at home on the weekend for 2 days. Don't worry about other things. Come on, I will take you back. Chunmo went to the front of Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu looked at the people around him, a little embarrassed, hesitating, and finally squatting on Chunmo's back, buried his head on Chunmo's back. His ears were red. Taking a small fishing, feeling the softness coming from the back, Chunmo took a deep breath, picked up the spoils, and walked outside the supermarket. In this time, I am responsible for following up on a project. There are a lot of things, and there are things to prepare for graduation. After another month, I have to go back to school, answer the thesis, and graduate. I'm graduating soon. I don't feel anything. Chunmo said. If you are a godlike person like you don't have to worry about the papers. What can you feel? The dull communication of the two people gradually drifted away. Happiness is valuable because of the ordinary. In the next 2 days, Chunmo took a small fishing back to Banhai University for a few laps to relax. He didn't want to, because the small fishing was too stressful. It gave the body something hidden. At the end of the weekend, Chun Magang came to the company, and Zhao Min took a document to enter his office. Chairman, I think Xiaoyu is in a good mood. Are you happy in these 2 days? Still all right. Sure enough, we can only work when we work. Zhao Min laughed at himself and placed the folder in his hand on Chunmo's desk. This is the evaluation report of the 3 pharmaceutical companies. It is the assessment report I got from the investment M&A department, and I was busy working for a weekend. These pharmaceutical companies have complete research teams and production lines. Moreover, it has been in line with international standards and has cooperated with many hospitals and universities at home and abroad, and there are many drug sales channels. It only needs to have the same powerful new drug to produce successfully, and it can develop rapidly. Well, after the evaluation report is finished, I will give you a reply. Chunmo took the assessment report and glanced at it. There are other things. Zhao Min asked. A little later, it is the graduation season. How do I say that I also came out from Binhai University? You will donate 20 million to the school in my name, and then set up an ant scholarship in the name of the company. The Science and Technology Library was obtained in the library of Binhai University, and Xiaoyu also met there. Without Binhai University, there would be no him. Can. Zhao Minkai remembered that Chen Mo was still a student at Binhai University. In the short span of half a year, Chen Mo reached a height that others could not reach for a lifetime. Making achievements now is also the time to return to the alma mater. Well, this is a matter of time. You should go ahead and evaluate the report. I will see it now. After reading it, I will give you an answer. Chen Mo said. Okay. Immediately after Zhao Min, Chen Mo picked up the evaluation report and opened it. Ink Girl. Mere brother, the Ink Girl came. Chen Mo's words fell, and the inky voice of the Ink Girl rang. You are now re-evaluating the value of these companies and giving me the results of the evaluation. Chen Mo said before putting the documents in front of the camera. Okay, Mom. Chapter 107. Benefiting thousands of women? In the previous acquisition, Chen Mo was asked to let the Ink Woman evaluate the value of the company, and it was determined that the valuation of those investment consultants was similar. Chen Mo would agree to acquire those companies. Merce, the value assessment has been completed. After a while, the voice of the Ink Girl appeared, and on the computer desktop, 3 evaluation reports were immediately jumped out. Looking closely at the report given by the Ink Girl, and then looking at the report that Zhao Min handed over, Chen Mo nodded. The valuation given by the investment advisor is 20% lower than that of the Mexican woman. But this is also normal. The Ink Woman can invade the database of these companies, have the most complete information for evaluation. The people who invest in the M&A department can only evaluate the data and reports published by the company. In the case of unequal information, the assessment is not exactly the same, which is also normal. But one thing is the same, that is, the company's potential. The evaluation is positive. Putting down the assessment report in his hand, Chen Mo called Zhao Min's phone. According to your evaluation, you will wholly acquire Jianghe and Lanhong Pharmaceutical. Reading the evaluation report so quickly, Zhao Min couldn't smile. Her forefoot had just left, and now she just returned to the office. Chen Mo's phone came. Read it. Chen Mo said. Well, I am now sending people to contact the 2 companies to talk about the acquisition. After hanging up the phone, Chen Mo went to the shelf and picked up a few books, quietly looking. The network is full of reports on the pre-sales of mobile phones of 4 companies. Various data statistics appeared on the network at the first time. In the Chinese market, Apple's sales are better than Huawei's. The black rice of the third, Samsung's market in China, sales bottom. Now in China, people who use Samsung mobile phones are considered rare animals. However, Samsung's pre-sales in the international market is better than Huawei's, and it is catching up with Apple. This time Apple is a revolutionary model with almost perfect functionality. The only fly in the ointment is that Apple can't use smart assistants. The hotspots were all arranged by the competitions of several companies. In the news of miscellaneous, no one cares about the army ants. And when everyone looked at several companies, the marching ant company has completed the acquisition of 2 pharmaceutical companies, quietly set foot in the medical field. It didn't take long for the action to be very fast. Chen Mo and Zhao Min went to the company's conference room. The 2 pharmaceutical companies, because the new drugs have not been successfully developed, costly, and the business is flat, profitable, but not high. So the holding company and shareholders behind them have long thought of getting rid of it. Zhao Min said. The purchase price they gave was very reasonable, and the major shareholders behind it just needed funds to operate. So the acquisition process was not blocked too much. As soon as they entered the company's conference room, the people sitting around the conference table stood up. Sit down. This is the chairman of the company, Chen Mo. After the 2 were done, Zhao Min spoke. When everyone saw Chen Mo, it was slightly commotion. They know that this is a marching ant company, but the chairman who has always heard of his name is actually so young. Chairman, they are the main managers of the management and research teams of the 2 companies. This is Ho Yuliang, the head of Jianghe Company. This is Tan Yong, the head of Lanhong Pharmaceutical Company, Ltd. Zhao Min began to introduce Chen Mo to the key personnel of the 2 companies. Hello, Welcome everyone to enter the big family of Marching Ants Company, Chen Imo said. Ho Yuliang looked at Chen Imo, his eyes hesitated, and his words stopped, and he looked a little anxious. Joining the Marching Ant Company is indeed a very happy thing, but he is more worried about their work and the work of their employees. After all, they all have families to support, and unemployment at this time is not a good thing. Ho Manager, do you have something? Chen Imo noticed the strangeness of Ho Yuliang. Chairman, this. Nothing to say, Chen Imo said. Chairman, I do have one thing. Ho Yuliang made up his mind. Do we have two companies? Will they merge in the future? Will they lay off employees? Chen Imo turned his attention to Zhao Min. The merger is inevitable, but it will not suddenly merge. The research teams of the two companies will first merge and gather the two leaders to develop new drugs. The management merger will take a slow look at the next paragraph of your company. Time of business and performance. The company must grow, and it may be necessary to recruit more employees. If there is a vegetarian meal during the period and the meal does not work, we will also cut it. The company does not need to be burdened. If you work well, you don't have to worry about being laid off. The company has just been acquired, and the following employees are heart-wrenching. If it is a layoff, the company is prone to problems. All can only hold the hearts of the people first. If there are some people who are not necessary, she does not mind cutting. Understood. Ho Yuliang nodded with joy and heard Zhao Min's answer. His heart was also put down a lot. You are the company's first wholly owned subsidiary, and the company's entry into the Marching Ant Company. The two companies are now a family. I hope that you cooperate sincerely. Zhao Min finished, looking at Chen Imo. I don't have to say anything else. Listen to Zhao Min's arrangement. Who are the heads of the company's research team? Chen Imo asked. His words fell, one left and one right, and the two stood up. Chairman, I am Su Minxing, the head of Shanha's new drug research team. A man in his 40s, with glasses, looks very gentle and stands up. I am Kai Lin, the head of the research team at Lanhong Pharmaceutical. A man in his 50s, who is white, stands up. Mr. Su Minxing is a medical doctor at Hopkins University, majoring in oncology and new drug research. Mr. Kai Lin is a doctor of Southern medicine and a specialist in traditional Chinese medicine, said Zhao Min. Yeah. Chen Imo nodded. After the meeting, Chen Imo took Su Minxing and Kai Lin to the experimental area. After entering Chen Mo's lab, Su Minxing and Kai Lin looked at each other with amazement. They did not expect that Chen Imo, there is actually a biochemistry laboratory. I have a formula for the medicine here, and it is the medicine that you need to study next. Chen Imo put the drug formula of human thoracic developmental pharmacy in front of two people. The above is just the name of the drug and does not say the specific role. Do you know what medicine is this? Chen Imo asked. Aloe vera leaf juice, evening primrose, sage, ylang ylang. Kai Lin looked at the name of the drug in front of him, and the eyebrows picked it up. He said with uncertainty, this is similar to breast enhancement oil. Is this breast enhancement? Mr. Kai really is a doctor of Chinese medicine. Chen Imo took the medicinal white test tube on the table and placed it in front of Kai Lin. When I have nothing to do, I will occasionally look at my medical books. I have seen more medical books and found this formula. But I have no clinical experience and need your team to help me research and improve this medicine. Chen Imo put the specific formula data of the pharmacy in front of two people. Chairman, you are usually a person in the laboratory to study breast enhancement drugs? Su Minxing and Kai Lin looked at each other and looked at Chen Imo strangely. Chen Mo's mouth twitched and touched his nose. It's just a whim. My medical knowledge is limited to some theoretical things, no practice. Pharmacology and medicinal chemistry, pharmacological analysis, compendium of materia medica, and Jinshu sketches. I have only seen it. Chen Imo could not say that there is a technology library in his head. These formulas are taken out from the inside and can only be said to be of interest. If this medicine is successful, it can benefit thousands of women. Su Minxing laughed. The most important thing is to make money. Chen Imo cried. If this medicine is successful, it can really make a lot of money. Then we will study and improve it. Maybe there is an unexpected harvest. Kai Lin hesitated and nodded. That's bothering you. These materials and pharmacy, I will send someone to your lab. You will arrange for the staff to help improve. The clinical trial results will be reported to me. This recipe, Don't let the fourth person know. Chen Imo did not give them the formula of human-assisted reproductive pharmacy. Now come slowly, take out too much at one time, and don't let them think that he is a monster. After sending the two away, Chen Imo returned to his office and continued his reading career. During this time, he only read books, did not enter the technology library to take technology, just wanted to concentrate on the task of 1,000 books, only the last effort. Chapter 108, Technology Apprentice. 10 days. In the office area, Chen Mo's book in his hand was thrown aside, with a relaxed smile on his face. For the first half of the year, it is not long and short. During this time, he finished reading. How many people can't finish the book for a lifetime? Even if he has a super brain, he still makes him dizzy. 1,000 books, if not rational, he now has an impulse to write a poem. In the temple, Chen Imo put all the books on the table back to the bookshelf. After reading 1,000 books, he was surprisingly quiet inside. The only thing he wants now is that the next level of authority in the science and technology library should not be read. After packing, Chen Imo lay back on the sofa in the office area and closed his eyes. The golden gate of 100 meters high is engraved with various incomprehensible words, symbols, dense and dotted. The feeling of the door is heavy and simple. Standing under the door and looking up, Chen Imo sent out a small sigh of humanity from his heart. When I first got the technology library, the door gave him a strange feeling, but the feeling at this time was completely different. The palm of your hand is placed on the door, and the thick door slowly opens. The white light shot and drowned him. The glory is gone. Chen Imo has appeared in the library. Still familiar with the hundreds of meters high bookshelf, only looking up, he felt like a confused ant. Retracting the sigh, Chen Imo went to the table and opened the dark red book. Come. Shu Old looked at Chen Imo and nodded slightly. It's okay to read 1,000 books in half a year. Is this still okay? Chen Imo did not know why. It's really just okay. Shu Lao said, your head is different from ordinary people, with super memory and understanding. If you spend your time reading books, you can put 1,000 copies in less than 4 months. The book is finished. Then I can't hang it. But it's good. At least you are not a nerd. The foundation is also playing. Shu Lao said. Shu Old, can you take technology upgrade? Chen Imo asked. Yes, but you don't need technology because it doesn't make sense to you. Why? You have completed the task of the first level of authority and will enter the next level, and the technology of the trainee level will be open to you. You can take it without you. As your level increases, the permissions in the tech library will slowly open to you. The highest level of authority, all the books in the entire library, you can see. Chen Imo nodded and expressed understanding. The technology of the trainee level, you can take it casually. These are the foundations for you to give the next level of technology. Shu Lao continued to introduce. What is the next level? Chen Imo asked. After the apprenticeship period, it is technical apprentice, Shu Lao said. Now you don't move, I will give you upgrade privileges. Shu Lao's finger was placed on Chen Mo's eyebrow. The process is a bit uncomfortable, but you have to bear it. It is good for you. It is good. When Chen Mo's words just fell, he felt like a whirlwind. The sense of dizziness made him feel very uncomfortable, and his head seemed to blow up. Being stunned by Shu Lao, Chen Mo's body could not go down, and he was constantly shaking and his face was getting whiter. Vomit. At the moment when Shu Lao released his finger, Chen Imo squatted on the floor of the Science and Technology Library and retched. The vertigo is too strong, so he can't stand it. After a long time, Chen Imo was slowed down and gasped. The mental state recovered a little, and Chun Motsai stood up. How do you feel? Asked Shu. Like the speed of 10 laps per second is spinning, the brain almost blew. Chen Imo said to caress his chest. It was just brain development. Shu Lao said. Now you already have the technology apprentice, level authority. There is no special feeling. Chen Imo checked his body and said. There is no feeling at all. Shu Lao said with a smile. This is a reward for your promotion to the technology apprentice. Shu Old's finger clicked, and a book landed in front of Chen Imo. Seismograph Technology and Manufacturing. Chen Imo has always looked at the book in front of him with amazement. Can this seismograph be able to warn earthquakes in advance? The correct answer, 5 hours ahead of the earthquake, the detection range of 50 kilometers. Shu'ul nodded. Hiss. Chunimo took a breath of air, and then ecstatic. This is definitely a good thing. If the earthquake can be early warning, it is worthwhile. Without other technology, just this technology is enough for him to become a great man. Come to me. Chunimo could not wait to say. You are a technology apprentice now. You can take it yourself. Shu Lao pointed to the book. Place your hand on the cover of the book. Chunimo did not want to, and raised his hand on the cover of the book. Then, the book slowly faded, and in his mind, a lot of information flocked, engraved in the depths of his memory. With the design drawings, working principles, and manufacturing processes of the seismograph, Chunimo recalled his fascination. What technology you need in the future, you only need to choose on the red book. Then it will come out. You can get it yourself, but only for the apprenticeship technology. Now to introduce you to the apprenticeship of science and technology. Shu Lao interrupted Chunimo's careful memories. Your authority, in addition to the technical books that can be acquired at any time, there are optimization functions, but only limited to the technology apprenticeship and the following level of technology optimization. Finally, your apprenticeship has passed, and the monthly access to technology is random. Cancel. How can I be promoted to the next level? Chunimo asked. Your level mission is this. Shu Lao's fingers clicked in the air, and the 8 beams of light landed over the library, forming a book in 8 directions, suspended quietly in midair. These 8 books, each of which is a technology, represents a field. There are applied physics, chemical materials, biomedicine, computers, ecology, electromechanical, military weapons, energy. Shu Lao pointed to the books in 8 directions and introduced them to Chunimo. The 8 books are just a small representative of this field. The purpose is to tell you that as the owner of the technology library, you must be a versatile person, and your task is to put these 8 books. Once the technology is complete, you can move on to the next level. Chunimo listened to the introduction of Shu Lao and nodded and understood. What if I want to acquire other technologies in the apprenticeship level? Chunimo asked. You are now a technology apprentice, relying on yourself, technology sharing technology. Sharing the technology you developed to the technology library. But the technology of these 8 books is not counted. You have to develop it yourself. Understood. Chunimo nodded. These 8 books, you have to complete the first book in order to get the second book. I will go back this time. Before you finish the 8 technologies, I will not come out. So, everything depends on yourself. I have already you got into the door. When I heard Shu Lao's words, Chunimo's heart was a little uncomfortable. After getting along with Shu Lao for so long, he and Shu Lao are also teachers and friends. As a result, Shu Lao is no longer accompanying him to go down, just like a feeling of discomfort in the face of relatives and friends. The next road is up to you. Remember to complete these technologies as soon as possible. Your goal is to open the highest authority of the technology library. After you complete the task, we will see you again. It is good. Shu Lao's figure slowly disappeared, and Chunimo's eyes looked at the 8 books. The book is like a mystery, only the name of the field, not the specific technology. Chunimo thought for a moment, did not worry about getting the contents of the book, and retired from the technology library. He still has a lot of things to do now, and he has no time to study it. Chapter 109, Back to School. Exiting from the technology library, Chunimo walked to the window and overlooked the traffic behind him. After the accident rescued the small fishing, his life trajectory has changed dramatically. It only seems to be not long, but it has changed too much. It has experienced too much during this time. After feeling the emotion, Chunimo sat back in his seat and began to organize the technology of the seismograph. The earthquake is on the Earth, and it exists all the time, but the vibration level is too low, and it is usually undetectable. Earthquakes are caused by sudden fractures and displacements of underground rock layers, and energy will become seismic waves radiating around. Seismic waves have transverse waves and longitudinal waves and are transmitted in the state of mechanical waves. At present, the most advanced earthquake early warning system in the world is to use the principle that the transmission speed of longitudinal waves is faster than that of transverse waves, and to warn earthquakes in advance. This kind of early warning system can only be alerted at most within 10 seconds to 1 minute before the destructive transverse wave comes. This is also why Chen Mo is so ecstatic to get this technology. The earthquake disaster is forecast 5 hours ahead of schedule, which will be an unprecedented technology. Of course, this is not to say that all earthquakes can be predicted within 5 hours. The sudden earthquake, such as the sudden break of underground rock mass, is unpredictable. Just like a person living, working step by step, after 5 hours, can guess where he is. But there are unexpected accidents in the middle. These are unpredictable events. The normal movement of the crust block can predict the earthquake 5 hours ahead of time, but the sudden situation is not possible 5 hours ago, but it is still possible to speed up the warning time. This seismograph monitors the activity of the underground fault zone by electromagnetic waves and calculates the time of rock fracture and dislocation in the underground fault zone according to the density and moving speed of the fault rock. This is a kind of calculation. A small earthquake cannot guarantee 100% correct, but a large earthquake can calculate high accuracy, and the damage is mainly caused by a major earthquake, which is enough. Ink Girl, help me organize technical information. Okay, Mom, you said. Chen Mo is immersed in the collation of the data. The principal theory of the seismograph only needs Chen Mo to say it. The Ink Girl can record it and organize it into information. This is the benefit of artificial intelligence. With the presence of the Ink Girl, the speed at which he organizes the materials is not as fast as he knows. One of them focused on it, and Chen Mo did not hear anything from the window, until the Ink Woman reminded him that Xiaoyu entered the office area. Chen Mo was only able to return. What's the matter? Chen Mo stretched out and looked at the little fish that came in. Is the study finished? Now it is off work. If the study is over, go back together. If it is not finished, I will go back first. I will go to the supermarket to buy some food. Organizing some technical materials, currently in the theoretical stage of technical preparation, has not reached the point of exhaustion and tiredness. Chen Mo looked at the time and found that it was indeed time to get off work. Go. I will accompany you. Chen Mo took a small fishing and left the office. Out of the company lobby, many of the employees who left work, eyes are on Chen Mo and Xiaoyu. In particular, some female employees, from time to time, use the eyes of envy to sweep through the small fishing. Chen Mo is the chairman of the company. He is easygoing, has a good character, and is not ugly. This is the perfect goal of mate selection, but unfortunately, it has become a master of the grass, so that the company is not a girl employee, only fantasy, but cannot touch. Usually, Chen Mo is in his own experimental area, and ordinary employees want to enter the experimental area. Even if someone wants to dig into the mind and close to Chen Mo, there is no such opportunity. When working in the company, is there any rumor that makes you unhappy? Chen Mo and Xiaoyu shouldered and walked side by side toward the company's door, and from time to time responded to the greetings from the employees passing by. The office gossip is definitely there. You are the public male of our company's female employees. Xiaoyu said. How can I not know? Chen Mo touched his nose. You hide in the lab all day? How do you know? Said Xiaoyu. There were a lot of gossip about Chen Mo. One time, 2 female employees were a bit too much. They talked about it and were heard by Zhao. After expelling 2 people, the others were honest. The company's chairman is her boyfriend. She is an intern. She is already the assistant to the president. This kind of thing is inevitably going to be gossip in the company. At first, she was not under a lot of pressure, but after Zhao Min enlightened her, she didn't care about it. Anyway, when she first entered the company, she came in by her own ability. Chen Mo hurts her, loves her, what other people say is not important. She still has to live her own life. It's okay. I don't pay much attention to this matter. What others say, don't bother. Chen Mo is really afraid of his identity, which will bring trouble to Xiaoyu. Know it. Xiaoyu's face showed a soft smile, and she knew that Chen Mo was worried about her. The two just stepped out, and Li Ruoxi, who was waiting at the door, greeted him. Xiaoyu, chairman. Now, when I am off duty, don't call me the chairman. You didn't have such a life before. Chen Mo shook his head and smiled. At the beginning of the library, Li Ruoxi's ability to sell his roommates was something he had experienced. Okay, Li Ruoxian said. Chen Mo, next week, on the day of our graduation reply, will you go back? Definitely go back. Chen Mo said, I have to reply. I and Xiaoyu have already taken time off, and are ready to go back. For some time, we're going to stay in the dormitory for a few days and spend the last part of the campus life. After graduation, I will return the fish to you. Don't you mind? Li Ruoxi smiled. I just want to go back, together. Chun Mo said. If you are, how are you in the company? When he heard Chun Mo's question, Li Ruoxian looked bitter. In addition to the technical workers, Minister Li asked me to do anything. I am exhausted, especially taking care of me. Do you want me to let him adjust the work for you? Chun Mo asked. No. Li Ruoxi immediately shook his head. Although I have done much, I have learned a lot. I am blessed by you. I know that Minister Li wants to train me, so it is necessary to be tired. If you complain, then sorry. Is you. The three men walked out of the company and boarded the shuttle bus from Wanghai and rushed to the supermarket. After buying the things and returning Li Ruoxi to the rental house, Chun Mo and Xiao Yu rushed back to the villa. In the evening, Xiao Yu was sitting on the sofa and quietly watching the PPT of the thesis defense. There is still a week to reply. Xiao Yu will have time to look at the PPT for the reply. After a while, Xiao Yu thought of something and stopped. Chun Mo, donation and scholarship. Zhao Jia has already let people contact the school. She asked me to ask you, do you want to go in person tomorrow? I definitely want to go back. After all, I donated it, or I need to come out personally. Chun Mo said. Since leaving school, in addition to occasionally taking a small fishing bag to go shopping, usually rarely go back. Just go back this time for a while and complete the final steps. Don't you go back to school? Just accompany me. Okay. Xiao Yu thought about it and continued to look at the PPT. You will recite the manuscript. Chun Mo will cover Xiao Yu's notebook. Not so nervous. There is still a week. Time is enough. Now I am peeling chestnuts. Chun Mo grabbed a few chestnuts, put it small the hand of the fish. Xiao Yu was laughed at by Chun Mo's movement, and he shot the chestnut back into Chun Mo's hand. I am cooking for you. Now I want to peel you chestnuts? You really are pigs? You peeled me. There are these walnuts, or I will buckle you. Hey, is it fat, threatening me? One night without words. The next day, Chun Mo took a small fishing and went back to Binhai University. Chapter 110, Identity Exposure. Little fishing sister, Zhao Jia came to the phone. On the way to the school, the voice of Xiao Yu mobile smart assistant rang. Xiao Yu rushed to connect the phone, and after a while, hang up the phone. What is Zhao Min looking for you? Chun Mo asked. Zhao Jia said that the principal and your teacher will meet at the school gate. No. Chun Mo smiled. The headmaster and the teacher greeted him as a student. This battle was a bit big. It seems that he would not be able to go back quietly. He could not put the pigeons of the principal and the teacher. What is not? You donate 20 million to the school, and the school does not provide you as a Buddha, said Xiao Yu. The car soon came to the main entrance of Binhai University. At this time, the main entrance of Binhai University, there are many people standing in the dents. The principal and some leading teachers are also among them. Many students are on the lookout, and there are several student journalists. Everyone is curious what the great gods have come to the school, and the headmaster and so many leaders come out to meet. After seeing Chun Mo's car stop, there was a commotion on the field. Well, I originally wanted to keep a low profile. It seems that it is not a low key. Looking at the posture of the school gate, Chun Mo said quietly. After the door was opened, Chun Mo and Xiao Yu came down from the car. Seeing Chun Mo wearing ordinary casual clothes, many people whispered. No matter how you look at Chun Mo, it's like ordinary students in their school. It's not like a big man. Chun Mo and Xiao Yu came, and the long-awaited principal and teacher all greeted them. Who is he? The person who saw this scene had a huge doubt in his heart. Some students have already used their mobile phones to record small videos to send friends. President Xiao, this is the chairman of our company and the student of your school, Chun Mo. Li Lingfeng introduced Chun Mo's identity to everyone. Chun Mo, welcome back. Standing in the middle, with gold wire frame glasses, the middle-aged man with his back stretched out his hand, and Chun Mo gripped tightly, with a happy smile on his face. He is Chiu Guofeng, the president of Binhai University. In the past few years, the university has seen this principal in addition to the opening ceremony. This is the second time that the school's principal has been seen. Standing on the left side of Chiu Guofeng is a clever, middle-aged man with a short stature, Yang Xiaodong. the dean of Chun Mo's physics department, and Chun Han's class teacher and counselor Li Hong, vice president, and other teachers. Principal, dean, teacher, Chun Mo, and all the teachers greeted him. In this case, he did not know how to be good. Young and promising, really worthy of being a student at Binhai University. The school will be proud of you in the future. Qiu Guofeng looked at the silence and nodded. Thank you for the praise of the principal. The students are afraid to be. Chun Mo can only say with a hard scalp. Teacher. After the principal was simply placed, Chun Motsai looked at Li Hong. When he came out to start a business, he was also an application for helplessness submitted by the counselor. I didn't expect to be a big boss worth more than 100 million so soon. Li Hong's face is full of joy, and her students are so proud of her achievements. At the beginning, Chun Mo applied for an exemption and said that it was a business. She thought that Chun Mo was just a small business and did not expect to become a legendary company in the business, actually created by Chun Mo. Now she suddenly felt that it was a very wise decision to put Chun Mo to start a business. In front of you, I will always be a student. Go in and talk about it. It is still at the school gate. There are too many people. Yang Xiaodong looked around and said, now that the physics college has produced such a talented student, it has to be amazing to create a business legend in a short time. A group of people walked into the school forum, and the circle of friends, and they have already screened all kinds of news. Boys' dormitory, Puyuan brushed friend's circle. Suddenly, Puyuan's gaze reveals the color of surprise. Everyone, stop and stop. Don't play games. Recognize people. This is Chun Mo. Hey, Chun Majin, the fat man who is playing the game, and Zhu Gang, just surrounded. This is Chun Mo, next to his girlfriend. You didn't admit it. The fat man said. How did he get a luxury car and was greeted by the principal? Full generation? The second generation of rich wool. Fat man. Are you sure this girl is Chun Mo's girlfriend? Luda asked. Of course, Chun Mo's kid rented a computer repair shop in the food street last semester. His girlfriend often gave him a meal. I have seen several times. Fat man said. I have seen this girl. She is the assistant to the president of the Marching Ant Company. I have seen the interview video of the Marching Ant Company, said Luda, who was a little bit fangs. No? Is it that Chun Majin is rich and white, said Niu Lei, who is full of muscles. The people in a dormitory face each other, and the more they want, the more likely they are. Wait, you just said the Marching Ant Company? Puyuan seems to think of something. The chairman of the Marching Ant Company, like Chun Mo, just kept smelling his name. The same name? Coincidence. When the words came out, the dormitory fell into silence, and then several people took a breath. The identity of Chun Mo and Xiao Yu could not be hidden at all, and people soon inferred. It didn't take long for Chun Magong to come to Binhai University. There was a post on the school's forum. Chun Mo, chairman of the Marching Ant Company, is Chun Mo, a senior student at the school. The post is inferred from the name of the chairman of the Marching Ant Company, the identity of Chun Mo, the name, and the identity of Xiao Yu, the assistant to the president of the Marching Ant Company. Everything is linked. It is easy to conclude that Chun Mo, the chairman of the Marching Ant Company, is Chun Mo who was greeted by the principal. Only the high-ranking person who is the chairman of the Marching Ant Company will come over and let the principal meet personally. As soon as this post came out, the forum of Binhai University was bustling. According to the analysis of the post, it is already 89. The chairman of the Marching Ant Company has not appeared in the public. They did not expect that the legend of the domestic business community, the chairman, is actually a student of their school. I don't believe in killing me. The control person of the Marching Ant Company is actually a student in our school? Are you making me laugh? I believe I am part-time in the food street. This Chun Mo, seen in the computer repair shop in the school food street. The technology is very high. Her girlfriend is next to the girl, often give him a meal, very loving. I was fed the dog food, so I was very impressed. Unbelievable, the legend is so close to me. I am Chun Mo's classmates. We all agree with this view. The group is crazy now. I am a classmate of Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yu is indeed the assistant to the president at the Army Ant Company. I want to be a mistress for him. The post is being madly reprinted in the circle of friends at Binhai University. Because of their alumni, there was a legendary figure and the chairman of the Marching Ant Company that did not appear in the public. This is the first exposure of the chairman of the marching ant company. Although it is only speculation, it has already been affirmed. After the lively circle of friends and forums at Manhwa University, the post was quickly forwarded to Weibo. The identity of the chairman of the marching ant company alone is enough to cause curiosity. After all, the marching ant, the new technology giant, has settled in one of the domestic technology giants. Chen Mo has never appeared in the media and the public. I did not expect this identity to suddenly burst out. This is an excellent opportunity to understand Chen Mo. The internet community has become hot because of this post. Chapter 111, Speech. Zheng Jian slept a little confused. Suddenly the ringing of the phone, hard to pull him from the bed. Some time ago, tired, the editor did not take him as a person. I am so hard to go back to school to prepare for graduation. I don't want to sleep well. I am sorry for myself. Who is so wicked, call me so early? Hey who? Zheng Jian grabbed the phone, didn't look at it, and said nothing. Zheng Jian. Rely, who are you? Are you stupid? Call you. A short voice came from the phone. Are you a student at the University of Manhwa? Editor. After seeing the caller ID, Zheng Jian was sober-minded. Editor, I am a student at Manhwa University. What happened? I heard that Chen Mo, the chairman of the marching ant company, is a graduate of the same year. I am going back to your school today. You immediately follow up on his report and see what big news. Come back, and I will turn you back. Running ant company? Director? Graduate? After hanging up the phone, Zheng Jian was still sitting on the bed and looked awkward. After the reaction, Zheng Jian opened the phone. Not long after, he turned it up from the bed, quickly washed it, and ran out of the dormitory with the camera. This is not a case. The reporter who got the news rushed to Manhwa University from all directions. The marching ant company has developed too crazy. During this time, the news about the marching ant company is a hot spot. Suddenly, the chairman of the marching ant company is just a recent graduate. The information contained in this news is absolutely explosive news. In the end, there are many talented people who can make a company into one of the giants in such a short time. As a party, Chen Mo is visiting the school with the principal. He was the first to encounter this kind of honor. Even if he was already familiar with the school, he could only bite his head together. Chen Mo, I have a ruthless request here. Qiu Guofeng squatted and thought about opening. President, you said. Chen Mo said. The school will prepare a donation ceremony in the auditorium tomorrow. At that time, the students of the school will be organized to watch. Can you give a speech on the stage and give your schoolmates a model? Qiu Guofeng asked. Now Chen Mo is a giant figure, and ordinary people want to ask for trouble. This is a good opportunity, you must not miss it. I really don't know how to refuse this. Chen Mo thought about it, and finally nodded. Then I will promise you, I will go back and make arrangements. Qiu Guofeng's face is full of smiles. The University of Manhwa has such an outstanding student. It is a blessing for their school. If they are not happy, they will not do it. The student representative of the graduation ceremony, do you have time? President, I will not go to the graduation ceremony. You will leave the opportunity to other students. Chen Mo laughed. That's all right. Qiu Guofeng nodded. All the way to go and chat, the school wandered around and looked at the watch. Chen Motsai took a small fishing, bid farewell to the principal, and the teacher left. You are now a school celebrity. Xiaoyu put the phone in front of Chen Mo, which is a variety of posts in the school forum, many of which are about Chen Mo's post. In addition, there are many news about Chen Mo's identity on the internet, which is now hot news. If the message is confirmed, this will be the strongest graduate, a new generation of legends. You see this? Xiaoyu smiled and put a post on the forum in front of Chen Mo. Chen Maji's romantic affairs. Seeing this post, Chen Mo can't smile. Sure enough, people are afraid that the famous pig is afraid of strong. This is only a long time back. There is such a legend in school. If he didn't see these stories, he didn't know that he had done so many things. What is even more troublesome is that the picture of the principal welcoming him is also on the top. Now there is no doubt that he has been known by the school. The school is now a bad reporter. Many people already know about you. You have to go to the lecture tomorrow. It seems that you can't keep a low profile since today. Xiaoyu said with gloating. What can I do? Chen Mo said helplessly, but the identity exposure is only a matter of time. If you don't say this, Do you want to go back to the dormitory now? If you and I are waiting for me, I have to go back now. You still go back and prepare for the speech of the donation ceremony tomorrow, said Xiaoyu. Sending Xiaoyu back to the dormitory downstairs, Chen Imo walked back to his dormitory alone. I have been away for so long. Although he and the people in the dormitory have a lot of iron buddies, but they are good friends. When I come back this time, I can't say it without going back. It's time for class, not many people, and no one will pay attention to him. In the dormitory, at this time, 5 people, who have no intention to play games, are discussing Chen Mo's business. Chen Mo and their dormitory lived together after entering the university. As a result, they played in the university for a few years, but during this time, Chen Mo became a handsome man. There is no harm without comparison, and now the mind of playing games is gone. I didn't expect Chen Mo to hide deeply. The fat man took the lead. When he comes back, he must play local tyrants. I secondly, said Lu De. I am seconding, said Zhuang Ninyole, who is holding a dumbbell next to him. I think everyone is calling together. Chicken is good. His appearance attracted a lot of eyes. Call your female donor. Who wants to be a female donor? A voice rang, and Chen Mo came in from the door. Seeing Chen Mo, several people lived, and finally looked at Chen Mo and wanted to see what Chen Mo had. Chen Mo was still discussing. Now Chen Mo is coming back and doesn't know what to say. The eyes of 5 people made Chen Mo feel a little hairy. What are you doing with me? You are the chairman of the marching ant company? Asked the fat man. Guess it. Chen Mo smiled. Really? The 5 people in the dormitory face each other. Chen Mo's identity. They are just speculation. After all, also called Chen Mo, the girlfriend is the assistant to the president of the marching ant company. Think about it. Can guess. Local tyrants, please eat. Lu De said. Yes. Chen Mo nodded immediately. Where you can eat. Tell good together. Silk. As a result, you quietly change from the Dak, Silk to the male god. Let us feel embarrassed. Zhu Gang said this sentence, telling the thoughts of several people. Wait, I will take a picture with the billionaire and put it in a circle of friends. After that, my roommate is a billionaire. Then I can brag for a few days. The smallest Puyuan immediately took out his mobile phone and ran to Chen Mo, posing as scissors. I am coming too. The fat man also took the phone out. Let's come together again. Several people were in the dormitory for a while. Just after a circle of friends, a few students in the next dormitory also ran over and looked for Chen Mo, the chairman of the marching ant company. The future may be a legend. This time, I didn't take a photo, and there was no such good opportunity in the future. In the evening, Chen Mo invited several people to eat. A few people didn't make a difference because of his identity. They talked and laughed one night. They all talked about some interesting things about college life and some plans for the future. I am about to graduate, and their path will be different in the future. During the university, there were occasional contradictions between them, but they were quickly put down. The relationship was not iron buddies, but it was a good friend. After drinking the wine, and after a few people, Chen Motsai rushed back to his villa. Chapter 112, Ceremony. The next morning, after Chen Mo received a call from Xiaoyu, he got up and rushed to school. Today is the day of the donation ceremony. He wants to attend the ceremony and speaks more than on stage. Just came to the school. Xiaoyu, Li Lingfeng, Li Ruojuan, and a group of principals have been waiting at the door. When Chen Mo's car came over, the group immediately greeted him. Chen Mo, I have to say sorry to you about something. After seeing Chen Mo, Xiao Guofeng said, because there are too many students who are listening to your speech, the auditorium can't accommodate it. So I changed the venue to the square last night. Held. I am afraid to bother you at night. I will not inform you. That's it. It's okay, it's the same. Chen Mo said. For him, just change the stage and go everywhere. Today's donation process is like this. Xiaoyu went to Chen Mo and began to introduce Chen Mo to today's process. Soon, the group came outside the square. They just appeared, and the students who had been sitting in the square had commotion, and they turned their heads and looked over here. Then, a warm applause broke out. The media reporter who had already waited in the square also turned the camera to Chen Mo. The Marching Ant Company is a legend of the domestic business community. Their president, Zhao Min, has appeared in front of the camera numerous times and is a well-deserved net red. However, The seat as the chairman of the powers has never appeared in the public. Until yesterday, the posts and news that flowed out from Manhwa University let them know the identity of the chairman of the Marching Ant Company. When I heard about Chunmo's speech at Manhwa University today, many reporters kept on rushing to the coastal city overnight. Chunmo looked at the crowded head in front of him, and his heart was screaming. No wonder the auditorium can't fit it. It is estimated that there are 6,000 or 7,000 people in the hall. Half of the school people have come over. Many classes have been organized and listened to. Chunmo did not know that for this ceremony, the school also notified the holiday day. He never thought about it. When he first gave a speech, there were so many people coming to see it. After Chunmo was seated, the applause stopped and the scene was quiet. Just facing the lens of many reporters, he is still not used to it. At the beginning of the ceremony, Xiao Guofeng took to the stage. At this time, Xiao Guofeng, who was full of energy, interviewed Ruddy and rationalized the microphone in front of him, said, "I know, you are not coming to see me this old thing today." His self-deprecating voice just fell, and there was a burst of laughter underneath, accompanied by crazy applause. The principal's humor, they had already seen it at the opening ceremony, and I didn't expect to ridicule myself this time. But I still have to say a few words, but this sentence is a bit long. Xiao Guofeng smiled and continued to speak. When I started school, I have already told every one of you. Today, you are proud of Manhwa University. Tomorrow, Manhwa University will be proud of you. Why do I say this to each of you? Because I am a little lazy. The speeches at the opening ceremony every year are the same. There is this sentence on it. There was another laughter in the audience. Today, our University of Manhwa is proud of a student. He is Chunmo, your senior. I hope that you, like him, will fight for your dreams and be a useful person, not all day. Like an ostrich, hide in the corner to live. I hope that one day in the future, standing on this platform and talking to your brothers and sisters will be one of you. I hope that you will become the next Chunmo. Even if you can't become the next Chunmo, you have to be useful to the society. People, I heard that the shorter the speech, the more intense the applause. It is good. The students below reacted and began to applaud and cheered loudly. A stinking and long speech. They have heard countless times and have not heard anything useful. The principal's speech, though short, can at least hear a little. The applause gradually subsided, and Xiao Guofeng said, "The following is a donation ceremony, and we have our Chunmo schoolmaster to come to power." Xiao Guofeng looked at Chunmo, who was sitting downstairs. The eyes of other people all went to Chunmo's position. The shots of all the reporters are also directed at Chunmo. They know that today, this big boy is the protagonist. In less than a year, marching ants have created a business miracle, and this miracle will become a legend in the business world. The current marching ant company is a boat, and it is left and right in the already fixed market form, and Chunmo is the helmsman behind the giant ship of the marching ant. If it weren't for the facts, they wouldn't associate the chairman of the marching ant company with the easygoing big boy in front of the camera. Chunmo donated 20 million to the school. We will use this money to create better learning conditions for the students. At the same time, the marching ant company established an ant scholarship at Manhwa University to help students with excellent academic performance and family difficulties. Classmates, we used the warmest applause and thanked Chunmo and the Army Ant Company. Xiao Guofeng had a joy on his face, and he applauded constantly. The applause from the bottom was connected, and a good voice appeared constantly. Under the stage, Li Ruoxuan looked around and smiled and attached it to Xiao Yu's ear. "Small fish, is there a feeling of pride? Is your man so powerful? Look first, don't make trouble. Little fisherman's roots are red." Push Li Ruoxuan, continue to applaud, but his eyes fall on Chunmo, but very gentle. "Look at your eyes, you know that you have fallen." Li Ruoxuan once again stretched his head. "I should say that he is lucky, or are you lucky?" "I am lucky." Xiao Yu smiled. "You are indeed lucky," Li Ruoxuan said. "You look at the girl's gaze. Keep your man, don't be robbed." Now is not the time to say this. Xiao Yu looked helplessly at Li Ruoxi. The applause is higher than a wave, and many people applaud. Especially Chunmo's college and class. The applause is the most intense, and many people have already shouted out. "The senior is handsome. Schoolmaster, I love you." In the endless applause, there is a shout of not classmates. Then, the shouts screamed in a row, letting Chun Mo on the stage laugh and cry. In the applause and shouts, Chen Mo handed the big check in his hand to Chiu Guofeng. The reporters under the stage, the long guns and short guns facing the handover of the two, a mad shot. After the donation, Chiu Guofeng opened his mouth again. Next, your student Chen Mo will give you a speech. This is the place where your seniors are. The female show, everyone applauds. In the fierce applause, Chiu Guofeng, with a happy color, stepped back and handed the stage to Chen Mo. Chen Mo looked at the dense head under the stage and went to the small podium of the microphone with his scalp. This is his first speech, and he was so big yesterday that he was not prepared for the speech. Now he can only catch the ducks. At the moment before standing at the small podium, all the applause stopped. Countless pairs of mixed expectations, envious eyes cast on Chen Mo. Each of them is curious, and Chen Mo will talk to them. P.S. Give a friend a chapter to push it. The sneak peek of the gods without limits. The system of positive energy that forces the system to be rich in the second generation. God Howen, like a book friend can look. Chapter 113, People and Ants. Now everyone's eyes are on Chen Mo, and even some news media have already started live broadcast on the internet. This is his first exposure to the spotlight. If it was before, he would definitely be nervous, but now he has a different vision and what he sees is different. After starting to bite the scalp and standing on the small podium, Chen Mo relaxed and looked at the students and reporters below. Hello everyone, I am Chen Mo. You came here today, you should come to listen to me this little thing. Chen Mo said. As soon as the words were finished, the people below burst into laughter, accompanied by intense applause. This is obviously a mockery in the tone of the school principal. Before today, like many of you, I have never been to the podium, and I have never spoken to so many people. I used to fantasize about speaking on the stage, but when I came up today, I found out that the first time it was gone. A gentle laughter was raised again under the stage. Chen Mo raised his hand and pressed down everyone's voice. Naturally, I can't see it for the first time. After Chen Mo entered the topic, everyone in the field was quiet. Everyone is looking at the stage seriously. The students in the forefront have already taken out their mobile phones, and the lenses are all facing Chen Mo. I heard the principal just said, I hope that you will make the next Chen Mo. Chen Mo himself warned you. Don't do the next Chen Mo. You are you, not the same. Everyone is unique. In fact, the principal has made you the next Chen Mo, which has a purpose. He hopes that you will donate money to the school like me. When Chen Mo said this, he immediately burst into laughter, accompanied by thunderous applause. This sentence ridiculed himself and also ridiculed the principal. Chiu Guofeng, who has even retired, smiled and applauded. The last sentence is a joke, don't take it seriously. But it is also telling you that you have to be different. Chen Mo continued. Those rules, I don't tell you too much. Many of you know better than me. In college, you only have to do one thing. Just one thing is what you like to do. Literature and art must be called dreams. If your dream is to become a DAC, silk, then you have to surpass Zhang Yida's goal. Zhang Yida wants to win a lawsuit. Why can't you win 2 lawsuits? Speaking of Zhang Yida, laughter broke out again under the stage. No matter which major you are, what to study, university, choose a thing you like, and then stick to it, and keep making progress. The word persistence is very simple. It is easy to say. It is difficult to do. There is no essential difference between humans and ants. They are also alive and alive. What makes us different from ants is that the content of our lives is more exciting. It is good. Chen Mo only spoke a few words, and applause interrupted his words. People are alive, and there is no essential difference between them and ants. This sentence has aroused the resonance of many people. All their efforts are to live better and live. After the applause subsided, Chen Motsai spoke again. The students who are about to leave the society are like the ants who just came out of the nest. Next to the ant nest, the delicious food has long been occupied by other ants. The world today is the giant capital. These giants are the food that occupies the ant nest. Ant colony. The roads that can be opened up around have been opened up by the predecessors, and the remaining unknown areas are becoming less and less. If you want to eat meat, you have to go further afield to find food. This requires us to be like a lonely hero, in the field of love, to stick to the road. In school days, focusing on one thing is enough to make you an elite in the field of your choice. When you step out of society in the future, you will find that there are only 1 or 2 ants in a large chunk of meat. You can easily join them and get the meat you want. I started the marching ant because I used to be an ant just out of the nest. I am only lucky. It is an open army ant, and I also met an ant who can only help me manage the team. As you can see, the marching ant company stands at the top of the food chain. All the giants used to be an ant. Shinmo's speech was not long, only less than 5 minutes. Give a simple example to compare with them. After all, speeches, empty talks, and a little factual basis. Until Chun-Mo stopped, all the talents reacted, and then bursts of applause broke out. Chun-Mo's metaphor is very appropriate. They are ordinary people, like an ant, humble and small. In this era of lack of opportunities and opportunities everywhere, I want to take a step and must be good enough. Sorry, just bragging over the head. Chun-Mo smiled. When the words came out, I laughed loudly. The applause that just stopped under the stage broke out again. Every student, chances are rare. If you have any questions, you can ask Chun-Mo, the principal. The host looked at the timing and stood up and said. When the host's words fell, the students under the audience raised their hands. The next moment, a girl ran from the crowd to the stage and raised her hand. The girl is wearing a ponytail. Her face is a little tender, with a baby fat. It looks a little cute. This story tells us that action is more practical than sitting. Chun-Mo looked at the girl who ran out and said, "The first question is for the schoolgirl." The girls took the microphone, and some were embarrassed to say, "How can I make myself better?" Like you are now, you are the first to get a microphone. In this case, you are better than other students. When you want to get something, fight for it. The process of action will make you change. Excellent. Thank you, the schoolmaster. The girl seemed to understand a little, thanked, and walked back to her position. Next classmate. After the words were finished, more than 20 students all ran to the front of the stage, and several people ran in. This story tells us to be the first person to eat crabs. Now I choose one of you, and the rest are the competition. Chun-Mo answered the question with all his heart, until he answered the question. The speech took an hour and answered many students' questions. These are some insignificant questions. Many students are confused about their future. At this point, Chun-Mo can't help. After the speech, Chun-Mo walked off the stage with warm applause. The ceremonies were scattered, and the reporters who had been under the stage were surrounded. It's not easy to see Chun-Mo once. If you can interview Chun-Mo, this is the news. Mr. Chun-Mo, what is your plan for the future of marching ants? Why do marching ants fail to enter Europe? What is the next product of the marching ant? A group of reporters shouted at Chun-Mo, but because of the security guards, they could not get close to Chun-Mo. Sorry, everyone, now I can't answer these questions. I will give you the answer one day in the future. Chun-Mo responded politely and left in the crowds. Get rid of all the reporters and walk back to the car. Chun-Mo was relieved. Now I finally know that being watched is also a very tiring thing. The video of Chun-Mo's speech was quickly uploaded on the internet. As a legend of the business world, his identity has always been concerned. The first speech of the head of the marching ant company. A generation of legends. Chun-Mo, the ruler behind the scenes of the marching ant. On the internet, it was occupied by various articles titled Chun-Mo. The young and terrible Chun-Mo has also become the object of discussion. Chun-Mo appeared in front of the public this time and completely satisfied the curiosity of everyone. Just a public speech, he has become a network red man. Chapter 114. Eat fish? The online world is bustling, and Chun-Mo's news is everywhere. Chun-Mo has become a celebrity. Any app that can see the news has news about Chun-Mo. In just half a day, Chun-Mo, the chairman of the marching ant, was well known to Zhao Min Genius, the youngest billionaire, the perfect boyfriend, etc. All kinds of titles are set on Chun-Mo's head. Some people even boldly confess to the official microblog of the marching ant company, causing a lot of discussion. The focus of attention of everyone, at this time in Xiaoyu in the supermarket. Don't you say that you are going back to the dormitory these days? I understand why you are low-key now. Xiaoyu smiled and picked up a box of greens and put it in the shopping cart. The girls are more complicated than I thought. Several people in our dormitory were disturbed by other girls in the class yesterday. I'm so annoying. I finally get rid of the lights when I turn off the lights. What are you doing? Chinemo asked strangely. After your relationship with me is exposed, they want me to ask you to go out and play together. As for what will happen next, you should know, said Xiaoyu. I really don't know what will happen. Chinemo smiled. Take me a slap. Let's eat it. Xiaoyu's eyes are not good. Do you want to go? There is no such idea. Chun Imo hurriedly shook his head. We are not very familiar with them. Suddenly came over and made our dormitory a bit awkward. Then today, if I don't want to go back to the dormitory, I will be rushed back and become an abandoned child. You will not take me. Xiaoyu said. She did not expect that there would be so much trouble after Chun Imo and her relationship were exposed. First of all, various news, then various telephone calls. After returning to the dormitory, I was also annoyed to find Chun Imo. As before, there is absolutely no such thing. How is it possible? Come back better. At least I don't have to cook for myself, and some people wash the smelly socks. Do you really treat me as your babysitter? Xiaoyu was laughed at by Chun Mo's appearance. What do you want to eat tonight? I will buy it now. Eat fish. Then go buy. Xiaoyu lived, feeling wrong, turned to see Chun Mo's unwilling eyes. Suddenly understood, the small fish ear roots were red and snorted. Why do you want to eat fish and look at me? After that, you will escape to the fresh market. Looking at the back of Xiaoyu, Chun Imo smiled softly and pushed the shopping cart to follow. Strolling in the fresh market, Xiaoyu and snacks are not in the air, stopped in front of the fish stall, only to return to God. Boss, how to sell this fish? 12 pieces, 1 kilogram. Girl, you really pick. These fish are the best fish here. I will pick the biggest one for you. The ant of the fish stall saw the little fisher coming over and immediately opened his eyes and smiled, reaching for the fish in the bucket. Boss, not so big, we can't finish it. Half will do it, or smaller, we will eat small fish. Chinemo said quickly. When he had just finished speaking, he felt the pain in his instep, and the foot of the small fish had already stepped on his instep. Xiaoyu did not dare to look directly at Chinemo, but the shameful face has already betrayed her. I didn't make a mistake. I bought so many dishes, and then I have such a big fish. I can't eat it, I waste it. I am wrong. Feeling the pain from his feet, Chinemo hurriedly begged for mercy in the small fisherman's ear. Well, let's come here. The boss ant saw the intimate appearance of the two and smiled. Young man, there are not many girls who will make fish now. You have to cherish it. Yes. Chinemo laughed. On the way to buy a good fish back, Xiaoyu's face is still ruddy, bowing his head. When I first entered the villa, I ran to the kitchen and saw her appearance. Chun Imo grinned and walked in. What fish do you like the most? Chun Imo asked while washing the vegetables. I like it. My dad is a fishing boat. Every time I come back to the sea, I have a lot of fish. I like to eat since I was a child. Xiaoyu said. My little family is also a fishing boat. Whenever I come back, I will send fish to our house. But in recent years, I have not been at home, and I rarely eat it. Chinemo said. When he heard Chinemo say that he was a little embarrassed, Xiaoyu remembered the last time he was blind, and then his face smiled. What are you laughing at? Chinemo is inexplicable. Laughter, you stupid, like this dead fish. Xiaoyu gave him a look and continued to deal with the fish. Where am I stupid? Chun Imo said without a word. If I have this fish, I will definitely live and say that this is the same root, and it is too urgent. Do you want me to fry you in a pan? Still forget it. Chun Imo immediately refused. Soon, the food was ready. For 2 people, the food was a bit more, and there was more fish than usual. Looking at the hot dishes on the table, Chun Imo showed a relaxed smile. This small day is still good. When he looked at Xiaoyu, he found that Xiaoyan's eyes were dodging. After a meal, Xiaoyu did not say too much, seems to be thinking about something. Just finished eating, put down the tableware, and hurried back to the room. The night becomes rich in the call of the stars. In the villa, Chun Imo sat on the sofa and quietly watched the news of the mobile phone. There is some news about him on this, all about his life or anecdotes in the school. Chun Imo himself laughed. These stories, he didn't look at it, didn't know that he had experienced it. Just now he wanted to enter the room, and the result was caught by Xiaoyu, but he could only sit in the hall to watch the news. Just as Chun Imo looked at the news, the door suddenly opened. Xiaoyu wears a nightdress, with wet hair, sitting down on the sofa. At this time, the little fisherman, his face is still a little rosy. His hands are pinching the roots of the night dress. I don't know what I am thinking. This tight state of fishing looks particularly cute. Chunmo's eyes softened, staring at the small fishing. Is it enough? Help me blow my hair. Xiaoyu did not dare to look directly at Chunmo, and even his voice shook slightly. Okay. Chunmo realized that he was watching, reacted, and hurriedly found a hair dryer to blow the hair to Xiaoyu. Every time Xiaoyu washes his head, as long as Chunmo is around, Chunmo is blowing her. This seems to have become an indispensable thing in the lives of two people. Just never once let her be so nervous. Even for the first time, Chunmo was blowing her hair, and she was not so tight. Today Chunmo's words are too obvious. She tries to make herself pretend not to understand, but she simply pretends not to come out. You are very nervous? Chunmo asked softly. Don't ask. Xiaoyu was asked by Chunmo and became more nervous. If you are not ready, I can wait for you, Chunmo said while blowing her hair. No, no, Xiaoyu said. You are a fool, don't ask. Xiaoyu has been incoherent, and now she doesn't know what she is thinking. Well, don't ask. Chunmo laughed and quietly blows his hair to Xiaoyu. The sound of the hair dryer, coupled with Chunmo's hand, let Xiaoyu's tension slowly disappear and his body relaxed. Just after the hair dryer stopped, Xiaoyu was nervous again and his body became tight. Just after returning to God, I saw Chunmo with a smirk face. Well, let's take your little fish, it's mine. I won't have any bones left for you. Chunmo grabbed Xiaoyu and walked toward the bedroom. Xiaoyu's brain was blank, and he was forgotten even if he struggled. He was allowed to hold Chunmo and buried his head on his shoulder. She knows that this day will come sooner or later. At the moment of entering the bedroom, Chunmo bowed his head and kissed him. Just as Xiaoyu gave up the resistance, Chunmo prepared for the next step. The phone suddenly sounded. Mayor brother, there is a phone. Chapter 115, Graduation. Chunmo stopped, grabbed the phone, looked at the electric display, stroked his forehead, and went out. Mom, Chunmo is on the phone. Emmer, just now you gave us a news. I said that it is the chairman of the marching ant company. Is that person you? There was an anxious voice on the phone. Mom, are you calling just to ask this? Chunmo almost didn't cry out. I didn't tell you about the new year? I opened a company called the Marching Ant Company. The news you saw? That person is me. So big, you don't tell me and your dad. There was a happy and angry voice on the other end of the phone. The happy thing was that the son had a good life. The anger was that Chunmo did not tell them. Mom, didn't you say the new year? I opened the company. Chunmo smiled. My father and I went to Banhai City in a few days. Are you healthy there? Nothing. The body is very good. Chunmo heart meditation. Something was interrupted by you, but just think about it. Did not say. Mom, you and Dad pay attention to the body. Come to Banhai City, I will tell you. It is good. After hanging up the phone, Chunmo walked back to the room. Xiaoyu was lying on the bed. His face was swaying and his eyes were closed. After hearing the sound of opening the door, the body tightened again and pulled the quilt subconsciously. She felt that the heart was jumping out. After waiting for a long time, I found that there was no movement, and Xiaoyu opened his eyes gently. It was Chunmo's smiling face. I know you were sleeping. I fell asleep. Xiaoyu almost didn't cover his face. Too shy. Sleeping can still talk. Chunmo smiled. My mom just called and said that in a few days to come to Banhai. I will take you to see you. I really want to see. Xiaoyu stayed and looked at Chunmo. Looks a little nervous. Otherwise, Chunmo said, the last time I went back, I didn't tell them about you. The result was that I was arrested by Xiaoyan. I was there when you were there. Otherwise, I could not find an excuse to escape. When he heard Chunmo say this, Xiaoyu laughed. Have you seen the girl who is dating you? No. Chunmo shook his head. I am looking for an excuse to run. You don't want to see that girl? Chunmo looked at Xiaoyu strangely. You are not jealous? You are not afraid that I will go to see the girl and run with her? Ghosts are jealous. Xiaoyu snorted and ate his own vinegar. She was not so powerful. Okay, don't say this. This time you see my parents with me. Otherwise they may also arrest me for a blind date. Chunmo said. Good. Xiaoyu hesitated before he nodded. Let's sleep. This little fish is kept. The next time I look for a chance to eat again, give you a perfect night. Chen Mo hugged Xiaoyu, kissed him, and slept. The little fish in his arms, with a sweet smile, drilled into Chen Manhwa and closed his eyes. The rain of the wet clothes drove away the long, sweltering heat, bringing a cool to the graduation season. In the lecture hall, Chen Mo looked calmly at the teacher below. The research method I use is a multi-slit one-step rainbow holography. The advantage of one-step rainbow holography is that the plaque noise is smaller than the two-step rainbow hologram. However, there is a disadvantage that the field of view is limited by the size of the lens. For the problem of color blur and line blur, I used a multi-slit approach. When shooting a rainbow hologram, a double-slit, three-slit hologram reproduces the image, which is brighter than a single slit. As long as the slit width is appropriate, the color blur caused by the white light reproduction does not overlap the reproduced image. Chen Mo answered the teacher's question carefully. After a long time, he carried his backpack and walked out of the lecture hall with a relaxed smile on his face. The defense has been completed, and his graduation thesis is photographing an experimental research of rainbow holography. This is the title of the thesis that was determined shortly after the start of the 4th year of school. Looking for ways to increase the rainbow holographic field of view, compare the method of increasing the field of view and optimize the improvement. When I was in an accident at the library, I was looking for paper materials. The paper is not too difficult. Chen Mo has completed the last semester. The defense and graduation design is very simple for him now. Leaving the teaching building, Chen Mo rushed to the square. At this time, Manhwa University is full of excitement and immersed in the joy and parting of graduation. In the beautiful corners of the campus, you can see people who are taking photos in groups. Today is the day of the graduation photo of Xiaoyu, Chen Mo trotting all the way. In the square, a variety of people, Chen Mo looked for a moment in the crowd, and soon saw a small fishing waiting under the big tree. At this time, the little fish, holding 2 bunches of flowers, with a smile on his face. The long black hair was tied up, revealing the white goose neck, leaving 2 dragons in front of the forehead, wearing a bachelor's suit, looking very fresh. Long wait, beautiful girl. Chen Mo stopped at Xiaoyu. After seeing Chen Mo, Xiaoyu's smile turned away and his eyes were bent into crescents. After a while, Li Ruoxuan, Zhou Wei, and Wang Xiaolan also came over. Chen Mo, Xiaoyu graduated. What about your gift? Li Ruoi said as soon as he came over. Oh yes, here. Chen Mo took a box from his backpack and handed it to Xiaoyu. This is a bracelet. And this is yours. Thank you for taking care of Xiaoyu for 4 years. Chen Mo took out 3 more handed to 3 people. Li Ruojuan immediately laughed and took the box that Chen Mo handed over. It's a pleasure to be a friend with the local tyrant. Then, the most beautiful, gentlest, and most cute kitten in our family will be officially handed over to you. But don't think that a gift can buy us. If you dare to bully later, 3 of us will use a kitchen knife to fight you. How could I bully her? I hurt her too late. Chen Mo smiled. Hey, graduated and fed us dog food. The 3 immediately tacitly revealed a look of disgust and turned to laugh. Chen Mo and Xiaoyu have a movie. Li Ruoxuan said with a camera. Princess hug. Pro 1. Come on, put on Chen Mo's gift and take a picture. Zhou Wei and Wang Xiaolan also followed suit, full of laughter and laughter. The photo took more than 2 hours, until the fun, 5 talents to eat. In the evening, after returning to the villa, Xiaoyu became a sly look. The graduation season is a season of joy and a season of separation. This time, I don't know when I will get together. What's wrong? Chen Mo went to Xiaoyu and asked. Nothing, just feeling, unconsciously, for years have passed. Xiaoyu said the emotions. Nothing lasts forever. Chen Mo said. The phone rang, and after seeing the caller ID, he laughed and connected the phone. After a few promises, Chen Mo took a small fishing and went outside. Don't worry, it will make you more embarrassing. Where? Asked Xiaoyu. The ugly wife wants to see the parents. Chen Mo smiled. Your parents are coming over? Xiaoyu immediately nervous. Do I have to prepare something? No, I will change clothes first. I will sort the house again. Go. Chen Mo saw the incoherent appearance of Xiaoyu, laughed, and pulled her away from the villa and rushed to the station. Chapter 116, Computer Operating System. Chen Mo and Xiaoyu, waiting outside the station. At this time, the small fisherman was extremely nervous, and his hands were tight, and he looked at the exit. After seeing the three people coming out of the station, Chunimo laughed and hurriedly greeted him. Dad, Mom, Jane. Hey, America. After seeing Chunimo, Chinmu did not smile at the moment. You are getting thinner again. Where is it thin? Chunimo cried. In the eyes of the mother, no matter how good life is, as long as they leave home, they become thinner. Dad, Mom, Jane, introduce you to a person. This is my girlfriend, Xiaoyu. Chunimo pulled the small fisherman standing next to him. Uncle is good, and is good. Jane, good. Xiaoyu made a greeting to Xiaozhan. I don't know how to be good. Chunimo is just his parents, not saying that Jane is coming. Small fish. Xiaozhan Sai noticed Xiaoyu, and then smiled. I didn't expect to see you here. I just didn't recognize it. Sister, Xiaoyu is the girl I introduced to Xiaomo last time. Girl. Oh, hello, fishing. Chunmu immediately showed a surprised expression. Looking up and down the small fish is a look of a daughter-in-law. After pulling through the small fishing, I began to ask, let Xiaoyu feel a little overwhelmed and cast a cry for help. Chunimo was on the side and looked awkward. The girl introduced to him last time, small fishing, suddenly figured out what. Chunimo finally understood why Xiaoyu said that he was blind, and he would laugh inexplicably. This girl is the girl he wants to kiss. Dad, Mom, Jane, let's talk in the car. Chunimo looked at the little fish caught in his mother and Jane's claws and smiled. The appearance of a small fisherman is simply cute. I ignored her for help and took her luggage to the car. After returning to the villa, my mother and Zhenzhen looked at the villa, and my eyes became stunned. Small fish, this house is so clean, is it yours? Yes. Little fish nodded. His face was a little red, and he asked Chunimo for help. Small fish, you go to the parents and Jane to prepare for food. Chunimo hurriedly let Xiaoyu get out, or continue to ask, small fish cannot be sewed. Good. Xiaoyu fled like a life-saving straw. Xiaomo, my father and I, and you cherish it, I want to see your current situation. When a boss of such a big business, such a big thing, why don't you tell us? Xiaoyu left Chinmu will point the finger at Chunimo. Don't you say that? When I was in the new year, I told you that I started a company. You didn't say that big. And, the little fisherman. This girl, Mom likes it very much. You have graduated now. At the age of marriage, I have to give birth to a grandson. Now I am not working with your dad. Being idle can help you bring your children. I will let you cherish and talk to her family. Chunimo was short-lived and almost spurted out the old blood. The last time the phone interrupted him, and now he still said this, the characters are still missing. Your mother is right. The father on the side also agreed. Dad, Mom, this is not an urgent matter. You should not do this first. I have Xiaoyu's own arrangements. Chunimo said in a hurry. Otherwise he would not let Xiaoyan go to the relatives after going back. Not long after, Xiaoyu and Jane, with a fruit platter, came out, but the face was a little ruddy. I don't know what Jane said to her. Until the time of sleep, Chunimo and Xiaoyu were relieved. After returning to the room, the father and mother in the cherished room were arranged. Early the next morning, 5 people sat around the dinner table and had breakfast. Xiaomo, last night, the question we all asked. I know that I know, I discussed with your mother for one night, decided to go home in 2 days. Chun father opened. Why is it so fast? Don't you stay here? Chun Imo hurriedly asked. Chun mother smiled and said, we are here, I am not used to living. I slept for a night in a soft bed last night. I have a backache and a comfortable back. I will leave space for you and Xiaoyu, and I will get along with each other for a while, Chun said with a smile. Some dishes were caught in the small fishing bowl. Small fish, after a small bully, you will call me. I will come to teach him immediately. Mom, needless to say, my dad and I have already decided, not accustomed to life on the side of the city. Chun Magong wanted to speak. He was interrupted. But you have to work, grow up, need some space. I and you, Dad, I will go back and buy a house, and I will build a new house at home. You don't have to worry about our affairs. You remember to get along with Xiaoyu. Okay. Chun Imo smiled. By more than one set, give it to Jean. You have a companion. I will remit it to your account. He knows that the mother's decision, he cannot discourage. How can I collect your house? Zhenzhen shook his head immediately. Zhenzhen, in my heart, you are my loved one. there is no need to see. I also promised Xinshin to give her a college entrance examination gift. She is also a college entrance examination, even if it is a gift to Xinshin. Chen Imo has not finished. The phone's prompt sounds. Chairman, the research team has been developing the Army Ant computer system. There is a breakthrough today. You need to come to the company. When the phone is connected, Zhao Min's voice is heard. Okay, I rushed over as soon as possible. Chen Imo said, hang up the phone. Zhun, the house thing, just say it. Xiao Yu. Later, go out with your parents and Jane. Go shopping, I need to go to a company. Okay. Jin Yu hesitated and nodded. Yeah. Xiao Yu also promised to go down. After the incident last night, her mind relaxed a lot, not so restrained. If your work is busy, go to work. Chen said immediately. Not so urgent now. After breakfast, I will pass. Chen Mo pulled out the bank card and handed it to Xiao Yu. When you collect the bank card, when you go shopping, you can buy things for your parents and Jane. Don't be afraid to spend money. After eating breakfast, Chen Motsai went to the company and told Wang Hai to follow his parents today and pick up at any time. After the company established the R&D team, the marching ant computer system has been in development. Develop a new computer operating system based on the unique architecture of the mobile ant mobile operating system. R&D to the present, the marching ant computer operating system. Finally have a look. For him, he only needs a little bit of eyebrows. He can use the technology library optimization to get the perfect marching ant operating system. When I came to the company, Chen Mo went to the R&D department of the company. Just arrived at the door, I saw Zhao Min. When is there a big breakthrough? Chen Mo said. In fact, I have been researching all the time. There are some small breakthroughs. I don't understand anything specific. Today Jia and Lao Luo informed me that there is a breakthrough in the computer operating system of the Army Ants. I will contact you. Well, let's go into the R&D department. Next, you have to think about the marketing of the Ant computer operating system. The computer operating system is no better than the mobile phone. This is not so easy to appear on the market, Chen said. Nowadays, in the field of computer operating systems, Microsoft's Windows have formed a monopoly position and cannot be shaken at all. This kind of thing, from the computer operating system to the beginning of research and development, has been considered. As long as the computer operating system is completed, it can start to prepare for the listing, Zhao Min said. After the two entered the R&D department, Lao Luo and Wang Xijia both greeted them. Chairman, after so long research, the marching ant computer operating system has been able to run stably on the computer for a long time. However, there are still many small flaws. It's already very powerful. Don't say this. Let me take a look at the computer operating system, Chen Mo said. Lao Luo and Wang Xijia did not say much, led Chen Mo and Zhao Min to go inside the R&D department. Chapter 117, Optimization. The R&D department of the marching ant system is mainly responsible for the research and development of computer systems. The promoters are Lao Luo, Wang Xijia, and others. The mobile ant mobile phone operating system is independent of Windows, Unix, and has a unique architecture. Therefore, Lao Luo and Wang Xijia do not want to let such a good opportunity and then develop a separate computer operation system. This matter was also approved by Zhao Min. Based on the marching ant smartphone operating system, the development of the Army Ant computer operating system. Hundreds of software experts from the R&D department participated in the research. After several months of research, there has been a little progress. Until today, computer operating systems can run stably. We developed a general-purpose computer operating system based on the marching ant system. Currently, it has been able to run stably on a computer, and there are some flaws that we are constantly improving. Lao Luo took Chen Mo to a computer. The desktop of the computer is the symbol of the marching ant company. Chen Mo checked the computer system and then stopped to look at Lao Luo. The source code is sorted out, uploaded to the database. The computer operating system is perfect. I will help you. Good. Lao Luo immediately let people upload the source code. The chairman generally seldom intervenes in their research, and this time they can help them and make him think of it. He did not doubt Chen Mo's ability. After all, Chen Mo independently developed the marching ant system. Next, you will focus on the development of the PC application ecosystem and give me the optimization. After Qin Majin Lao Luo and Wang Xijia, he called Zhao Min and walked toward his office area. Ink Girl, soak 2 cups of tea over. Chen Mo said as soon as he entered the office. Okay, Mom. The two just sat down on the sofa, and the robot held a cup of tea and placed it in front of the two. It's technology that changes life. Zhao Min glanced at the robot. This robot is definitely a good thing. I still think of one more thing. I will send you a list, let you buy 10 accessories back. I have to assemble a few more robots. Chen Mo said. There is only one robot now, and one in the lab is assembling. He needs more robots. In the future, he only needs to organize the data on the computer so that the Ink Girl can control the robot to complete those products, and the efficiency is absolutely unimaginable. The robot energy is produced? Zhao Min asked in amazement. Thinking too much, the aircraft needs a flight test improvement. The robot must take it slowly. Talk about your thoughts on the development of the PC market business. Chen Mo pulled the topic back to the topic. Speaking of this, Zhao Min looks a lot and seriously. In the PC market, we mainly target the enterprise PC market. Umbrella companies turn their direction and extract the value of the Android platform in order to prepare for the ecology of Chrome OS, to prepare to open the enterprise PC market. For them, the corporate PC market means a steady stream of cash. In the ordinary civilian market, Microsoft's Windows have formed a monopoly. Users have formed habits of use, and the ecology does not support. If you want to enter the civilian market, the road will be rugged. So aiming at the corporate office market, they can get more benefits. She has already done research, and the corporate office market is less competitive. In this market, Microsoft has already given them enough practice and is very feasible. In this technical field of subdivision, as long as there are distinctive and more convenient cutting-edge technologies, there are enough companies to pay for them. They have a series of office software such as Office and the most advanced intelligent voice assistant technology. As long as the intelligent voice assistant on the PC side is developed to improve office efficiency, there are enough users. This market is much easier than rushing in a dish of a smartphone. And their smartphone market has been opened, and the mobile market ecosystem can be accessed in the future. After listening to Zhao Min's thoughts, Chen Mo meditated and nodded after a while. PC side smart assistant, I can develop it. The product is already designed? Chen Mo asked. Product design he can let the Ink Girl do, but he will not do this. The existence of the Ink Girl cannot be exposed for the time being. Pu Jingmin believes that the leader in the field of artificial intelligence will become the ruler of the world. If the presence of the Ink Girl is exposed, it is not a trouble. The great powers of the whole world, the capital crocodile, the ambition, and the conspirators have all set their sights on him. I am afraid that he will not be used for a day. He, or even his family, will be in danger. From the beginning of this project, people have already designed products. Zhao Min said. The matter of this project is handed over to you. Chen Mo has little interest in computer systems. Because there are many computer operating systems, Windows has killed this ecology and almost formed a monopoly. And the current computer applications are all developed around Windows, the general operating system. There is no living environment. If they want to change the user's usage habits, it is absolutely impossible in a short time. However, since the computer operating system has been successfully researched, the corporate office market is a good choice. Then I will arrange it. Zhao Min said. There is one more thing. The construction of the company's headquarters is going to speed up. It doesn't matter if you spend a little more money. Here, the restrictions are too big and many things can't be done. Chen Mo said. With the existence of a technology library, money is just a cold figure for him. What he lacks most is time. Okay, I will inform the supervisor of this project. After Zhao Min left, Chen Mo walked back to his office. Transfer the source code of the computer system they developed. Receive success. Not long after, the voice of the Ink Girl rang. Chen Mo began to look at the source code. After reading all the code, he went to the sofa to lie down. After entering the Science and Technology Library, Chen Mo opened the dark red book. There was a person who called him from behind, but this time, there is no one. The huge library looks a bit empty. 8 books are suspended in midair, and the faint light exudes. These are the tasks of his apprenticeship in science and technology. As long as these 8 books are completed, they will be able to enter the 3rd stage. He still doesn't know the content inside. After confirming that Shu Lao will not come out, Chen Mo will sigh and return to God, thinking about the source code of the computer system and pointing his finger to the dark red book. His movements just stopped, and a huge light curtain was lowered in the book. Source code, like ants, is constantly listed in the light curtain. Not long after, the source code was all displayed. Optimization, Chen Mo said. It used to be Shu Lao to help him optimize. This time it is his turn to come. This feeling is a bit strange. As soon as his voice fell, the source code began to change. After a while, I stopped. A complete computer system appears on the light curtain. Share technology, Chen Mo said. As soon as his words fell, the light curtain turned into two. One became a light spot and penetrated into Chen Mo's head. One narrowed into a book and flew into the depths of the technology library. No reward. Chen Mo's mind appeared a word and quickly reacted. This computer system was developed from the marching ant system. The core architecture is the technology he took from the technology library. Even if you share, you can only get a random reward for the trainee level, and the technology of the trainee level, he has been able to take it at will. After coming out of the technology library, Chen Mo sat back in the office chair. Ink Girl, according to what I said, optimize the computer system. Chapter 118, Island Country Compliment. Chen Mo stretched out a lazy. The source code of the computer operating system has been optimized. He had to marvel at the efficiency of artificial intelligence. This is the current stage that humans cannot match. No wonder many people are worried about the emergence of a smart crisis. This kind of crisis concern is valid. Chen Mo did not send the source code to R&D now. The optimization is too fast, and it takes a long time to complete such a huge workload. It is impossible to rely on the individual. If it is not done well, the existence of the Ink Girl will also be exposed. The existence of the Ink Girl is extremely sensitive, and he cannot easily be exposed. Now that it's okay for a while, suddenly thinking of something, Chen Mo closed his eyes directly in the position and entered the technology library. If a worker wants to do something good, he must first sharpen his tools. Next, he made research on seismographs and robots. These things are hardware and require a lot of parts. All along, he needed parts, which were made by the advanced fitter of the parts factory. But in the future, many things can't be exposed, or a device that makes parts, a 3D printer. There is a laser 3D printer in the lab, but with heating temperatures and material limitations, only plastic materials and a few metals can be printed. He now needs a more advanced printer. After entering the technology library, Chen Mo took a circle and picked up the dark red book on the table and began to look for 3D printing technology. After turning to the 3D printed catalog, Chen Mo's eyes quickly settled on one of the books. Integrated Laser 3D Printer, Field, Physics, Computer, Permission Level, Trainee, Product Introduction. Printing platform can heat 0 to 1,600 degrees Celsius. Heating base plate 0 to 1,600 degrees Celsius. Positioning accuracy XY axis 0.0085 millimeters. Z axis 0.00085 millimeters. The printed material is a material having a melting point below 1,600 degrees Celsius. Chen Mo did not think about it, and his finger was on the title of the book. A ray of light descended from the sky, and a book was suspended in front of him. Chen Mo's hand was just placed on the printer, and a huge amount of information poured into his mind. Chen Mo's eyes flashed, and then he chose two other types of 3D printing technology to withdraw from the technology library. Looked at the time, it is almost at night. 3D printing technology, temporarily unable to organize. Ink Girl, you send the robot's bill of materials to Zhao Min. After Zhao Min sends the materials, you will assemble the robots in the lab. When I am not there, you can complete the tasks I gave you in the lab. Chen Mo said. These robots are too ugly, and my brother doesn't let me go out, said the Ink Girl. Hearing this sentence, Chen Mo could not laugh. The Ink Mother's ability to learn, plus self-awareness, is not unexpected when he says such words. First use, the company headquarters is built. After the conditions are ripe, I will build the body for you. Now that the battery can't last for a long time, it is impossible for the Ink Girl to leave the lab too far away, and other conditions are not enough to support him to build a more powerful robot. Thank you, Mom. Return to the laboratory's 3D printer. Otherwise, a lot of materials can't be printed. Titanium alloys are doubled to transform the printing platform and base of 3D printers. Shinemo said. After arranging things, Chun Motsai got up and left the lab. 5 days passed by. Binhai City Airport, Chen Mo, Xiao Yu, Chen Fuchun, and Zhenzhen came down from the car. Wang Hai also came down, helping to carry luggage into the airport. During this time, Chun Mo is at the company, which is to organize the technical information of 3D printing. The rest will have time to spend with the family. After Chen Mo's stay, they stayed in Binhai for 5 days. He wants them to stay here, but the mother said that she is not used to life here, and she has to go back, and he can't stop it. At this time, Xiao Shuamei took a small fisherman with a smile on his face. During this time, she was particularly satisfied with Xiaoya, a well-behaved girl, who already recognized this wife. Small fish, my father and I, and you cherish home, then take care of America. If he bullies you, you call me, I personally clean him. Chen Mo was laughing at the side, whether he was a biological one. How does he feel that fishing is more important than his son? Xiao Yu smiled and looked at Chen Mo and turned his head and said, he won't bully me. Auntie, you can rest assured, I will take care of him. Well, I am relieved to have you. Chen immediately smiled. Dad, after going back, they and the coward are going to buy a house. I am optimistic about the community, the information is here, don't worry about the money, as long as you like it. Chen Mo took out a piece of information. The above are all screened by the ink girl, the best community in the security of the home. He was really afraid that someone would make a fuss about his family. The last mercenary incident made him have to add a heart. You also pay attention to safety here. After going back to buy a good house, I will take your mother out to travel. Your mother hasn't gone out for a long time, so take a look at it, Chen said. Waiting for an hour at the airport, until the father and mother checked the ticket on the plane, Chen Motsai took the small fishing out of the airport. 3 people got on the bus and left the airport. They left for a long time, and a plane landed in Binhai City. A man and a woman came out from the airport exit with sunglasses. The man's face was pitted, short, and looked very cumbersome. The woman's face is white, a bit like the heroine in a small movie, looks very charming. This pair is completely beautiful. Female and wild. Beast. The contrast is too big, and when they appear, they have attracted the attention of many people, and they have cast curious eyes. Here is the city of Binhai. Japanese. The man's opening is completely disdainful. Why did you send us here? The air here smells disgusting. Noted June. Pay attention to speaking. Many people here. We brought the mission. The identity cannot be exposed. The woman looked around, re-wearing sunglasses, dragging luggage out of the airport. Miss May Keiko, your worry is completely redundant. These pigs don't understand our words. Notice face still disdains. Put up your arrogance, or you will die very badly. Mei Huizi did not look at him. And there is less communication here. Otherwise it is easy to attract the attention of others. Chinese people do not like us. I don't like them either. Notice said, let me come here. I am also very upset. If you don't like it, just go back and finish the mission. Mei Huizi calmly and observes everything around him. Is that smart assistant so important? Notice tone is very bad. The marching ant company relies on it, and it has tens of billions of income every month, and it has greater potential and usefulness. According to the information, they have already handed it over to the Chinese military. How important is it? Hey, just steal a piece of software, hand it come. Notice said coldly. I hope that your strength matches your arrogance. If you drag your legs, I don't mind killing you. Mei Huizi said coldly. Now start shutting up. Noda took a look at Mieko, and his eyes showed lasciviousness. When they just left the airport, they stopped a taxi. The two stopped the exchange and got off the airport. Chapter 119. Tapping? In the evening, in a room at the Blue Ocean Resort, 2 people put the big backpack in their hands on the table. Come here, it's really troublesome to bring something in. Noda looked at the equipment on the table with a cold smile on his face. Mieko did not pay attention to Noda and checked the equipment in the backpack. Okay, no problem, just pull the backpack. Hurry to change clothes and go back. Now is not the time to chat. Mei Huizi carried the backpack and brought it back to his room. Noda looked at Mihoko's back, licked his lips, and picked up his backpack and walked back to his room. 5 minutes later, Mieko came out of the room and had already put on a pair of jeans and a casual t-shirt. He took a small backpack and looked like a big girl next door. At this time, Noda had put on his shirt and long pants, and saw Mikoko's dress, his eyes flashing in the same light, and disappeared instantly. "Go," Mieko whispered and left the room. On the road opposite the marching ant company, two people looked far away from the building of the marching ant company. "The security of the marching ant company is more trouble than imagined," Noda said. "Not only these, the database is at the top of their company, next to the lab of their chairman. The data shows that their chairman's lab has a protection level of IP66, equipped with intelligent alarm, regional intrusion detection, and occlusion alarm. The network disconnects the alarm. The door is equipped with face recognition, fingerprint recognition, and password. It is very difficult to get the software of the intelligent assistant. I am afraid this task is not so simple. I want to say that the kidnapping threats directly," Noda said. Savage thought, "Please remember, this is not domestic. It is different from the rest of the world. It is kidnapped here. It is also the chairman of a large company. You can leave, and you will be born." Mieko is still looking at the office building of the marching ants, pretending to be as if nothing had happened. A few days ago, two of the Academy mercenaries came in and never went out. Not everyone here can be wild. Oh, not everyone can casually break through these layers of protection systems. Noda said, "Individual opinion. Kidnapping is the simplest and most rude and the most effective." "Yes, that is a plan that must be forced," Mei Huizi said coldly. "Go here today. Go back and think about the approach of the chairman of the marching ant company." The next day, Chun Imo sat in the car, quietly watching the scenery outside, suddenly thinking of something, looking at Wang Hai. "Wang Hai, have you retired comrades out like you?" "What does the chairman ask about this?" asked Wang Hai. "Just looking for a personal care for the family," Chun Imo said. "The last mercenary incident was a very big wake. His current identity is already open to the public. When his family is not around, he is always worried. It is necessary to find someone to look after his family. I can help you contact," Wang Hai said. Sir. When they chatted, a woman with heavy makeup and exposed clothes suddenly ran out and stopped in front of them. "Sir, I am going to Inghao building. I am late for work. Can I take a ride?" Mei Huizi smiled on his face, and Chun Imo and Xiao Yu, who had no traces of their eyes, slammed into the back row. "Sorry." Wang Hai took a deep look at Mei Huizi, closed the window, started the car, and did not send the car away. "Hey, how is this person like this? If you don't bring it, don't you use it? I don't owe you money." Mei Huizi looked at the car that was leaving, and he was so angry that he was so angry. Until the car was far away, Mieko took out a mobile phone from the handbag. "Noda, the bugs and trackers have been put in the car. You look now." "Okay, Miss Miko, I didn't expect your branch to be so good." Far away from the resort's Noda, turn on the computer, bring headphones, and face with a sinister smile. It wasn't long before the brow wrinkled, and no sound was heard except the sound of the car. "Miyakeko, are you putting the bugs there? Why is there no sound?" "Under the car, the bug can listen to the sound within 3 meters. It is impossible to have no sound. It should be that they did not speak." Mieko looked at Chun Mo's direction and turned away. Wang Hai did not speak. Chun Imo also turned his eyes to the outside. Xiao Yu saw that the two did not speak and remained silent. After entering the company, Chun Imo went into the laboratory alone. He wanted the material, it was all loose, and then it was a long lab trip. Only he just changed clothes, and the voice of the ink girl sounded. "Mayor brother, Wang Hai is outside the laboratory." "Wang Hai." Chun Mo's eyes are condensed. Usually Wang Hai is fine. He will never come here to bother him. It is definitely something important. Maybe someone who has contacted him has news. Let him come in. Not long after, Wang Hai walked into his office area, looked around and determined that no one else would open. Chairman found a miniature bug and tracker at the bottom of the car. "Bugs. Chun Imo has always been. When is it?" "The woman just now," Wang Hai said. "I just felt a little wrong, and I left a heart. In order not to stun the snake, I have not destroyed the bugs and trackers for the time being." Chun Imo suddenly remembered the woman who had let them park. There is trouble again. Chun Mo's heart sank, and someone called his idea. "To change a car today, you don't have to take it off for the time being." "Okay. Do you know who the other person is?" Imo said. I don't know. Wang Hai shook his head. I have no technical means to track the signal. Well, you should leave first. Bring the bugs to me. I will follow. Imo said. It is good. After Wang Hai left, Imo sat back in position. When the trouble comes again, he has no intention to experiment again. This incident is no small matter. Last time he was lucky. 2 mercenaries were discovered by the Ink Girl. If the last incident happened again, he was not sure if he could be so lucky. Ink Girl. Merg brother. Chun Mo's words fell. A simulation picture popped up on the screen. A little girl appeared on the screen. The bugs and trackers just mentioned. Can you track the location of the signal received by the bugs? Imo asked. Wait for Wang Hai to take the bugs. You will end up with their position. You don't have to take it up. The signal that is emitted from this area, I can find the specific location. It can be easily ruled out. The mood of the Ink Girl is a little small. The form is still to be done. 5 minutes later, Wang Hai took a nail-sized bug and gently placed it on the table. After thinking about it, he turned and left. After Wang Hai left, the screen jumped out of a few typing. Blue Ocean Resort. Blue Ocean Resort? Imo meditated. After a while, he took the bug and handed it to Wang Hai. After returning to the office area, Imo once again said, Check the record of the Blue Ocean Resort. Understood, my brother, please wait a moment. For a while, on his computer desktop, there was an additional record. Browsing the check-in record, Imo browsed. This resort, many foreigners traveled, but the woman was an oriental face. The makeup is too strong to see the original look, which is a bit of a hassle. Chapter 120. Is it a snake? In the office area, Imo sat on the sofa, and Wang Hai had put the bugs back to their original position and was standing in front of him. The woman, the method of placing the bug in the tracker is very familiar. I can't see her movements at all. It should be professionally trained. Normal people can't detect it at all. I used the instrument to check the car carefully. Found, said Wang Hai. The location of the eavesdropping signal is at the Blue Ocean Resort. Imo said. Blue Ocean Resort? Wang Hai's brow wrinkled. I saw their check-in record. 3 days ago, a foreign tour group of 50 people entered the resort. In the past 2 days, there were also many foreigners who were almost full of guests. When Imo and Wang Haijing discussed, they heard the sound of Xiaoyu entering the office area. Chairman, someone is looking for you, in the reception room. Xiaoyu said. Imo and Wang Hai looked at each other and left the office with a small fisherman. Do you know who the person is? They didn't say their identity. They just said that there is something to talk about now. Xiaoyu said uncertainly. Is there something wrong? Why is there anything? It should be looking for me to talk about cooperation. Imo laughed. Soon, Imo and Wang Hai entered the reception room under the guidance of Xiaoyu. When I first came in and saw the people in the reception room, Wang Hai's body was in the same place, and there was a glimpse of his eyes. Hi Go. In the reception room, a woman in casual clothes stood up with a smile on her face, but there was still a bit of sourness in her smile. Children's language. Wang Hai sighed with a sigh and pain in his eyes, not looking straight into her gaze. Imo gave Xiaoyu a look, a small fisherman would, and left the reception room. Mr. Chun, my name is Yang Yuanhao, we are the police. This time, there is one thing that needs you to cooperate. The young man wearing black-rimmed glasses who came with Tongyu realized that the atmosphere was wrong and hurriedly shifted the topic. You said. Imo sat down on the sofa. Children's language, let's talk about it. Yang Yuanhao looked at the children's language. Children's language sorts out the emotions and sits down on the sofa. Mr. Chun, have you encountered anything strange today? Imo looked at Wang Hai, and Wang Hai nodded lightly. This morning, there was a woman who installed trackers and bugs in the chairman's car. Really? Tongyu and Jingshuan looked at each other. During this time, their security bureau was monitoring an island country spy in Benhai. But just yesterday, they found that the spy and the other 2 people traded. According to the news they controlled, the 2 people who spied joints had activities near the marching ant company last night. It seems that our conjecture is correct. Someone wants to find you trouble, Mr. Chun. The child said, Look at this woman. Tongyu took out a photo and handed it to Imo. Face and eyes, she made a heavy makeup. It is estimated that she also wears a wig, so I am not sure. Imo took a look at the photo and was similar to the woman who stopped the car today. especially the eyes. He has already affirmed that this woman is the one she met this morning. Okay, we know. The child nodded. Is the bug and tracker she left behind? We need to take it back and use it as evidence. Wang Hai, you take her to go. Put your half-day holiday. Come back in the afternoon before I get off work. Chen Imo said. Thank you, Chairman. Wang Hai said. That, Mr. Chun, let's make a simple transcript. Yang Yuanhao said. Wang Hai and Tong Yu went to the garage, and the two did not speak all the way. Wang Hai's eyes were filled with pain and embarrassment, and he dared not look directly at the children's language. Why are you hiding from me? Asked the child. I'm sorry, Wang Hai calmly said. I am sorry for your sister. I can't be sorry for you. But you are already sorry for me. Tong Yu bit his lips. You are evading responsibility. Are you still a man? My sister asked you to take care of me. You are hiding from me. Is it taking care of me? That is an accident. I am sorry. I want to calm down for a while and give you the answer. I still can't face it now. Wang Hai's face showed a sly color. Then I will wait for your answer. The child's eyes are firm. Seeing her appearance, Wang Hai sighed with a sigh, not much to say, walking towards the garage with children's words. Are you sure you want to take the bugs and trackers? The bugs disappeared, and you will be amazed. Wang Hai said. Why don't you catch them? This involves things in both countries. We must be cautious. If we have full evidence, we can catch people. You still have no full evidence? Wang Hai asked. No. They are very careful when they do things. The person we monitored for a few months didn't have much substantive evidence. Tong Yu said, just this time, you can use the grass here to let the snake run out. Let us grab. Be careful about this matter. I can't wait to hurt myself. At least there are people to take care of. Don't say this. Wang Hai walked under the car with a child's language and placed the bug and tracker in a special iron box. Blue Ocean Resort. Noda looked at the computer screen and determined that the eavesdropper and the tracker lost contact, and the face became difficult to look. Miyakeko, where are you? Noda asked the phone directly. The marching ant company here. The connection between the bugs and the tracker is gone. I am afraid they will be discovered. Noda said, is your action exposed? Impossible. I am going back now. After leaving the phone, Mieko looked at the marching ant company building and took a taxi. Back to the resort. Seeing the picture on the computer, Mieko's face is hard to look. She clearly did a good job and didn't understand why it was exposed. Ordinary people simply don't know that she put the bugs on the bottom of the car. It turns out that your ghost method is useless. Noda disdainfully said, it has been discovered by them. Now, when you approach them, it is equivalent to telling you your identity. What do you want to do next? What do you want to do? Mei Huizi frowned. It's definitely not a direct kidnapping. We can't go anywhere. This is China. That can only be stolen. If it is not successful, only the last plan can be carried out. Noda said, this mission has not been completed. After going back, what will happen to us in the end? You should know. How to steal? Mei Huizi hesitated. How to steal? Break in and steal. Noda yelled. As long as the hard drive of the database is stolen, my task is completed. We will not have to pay attention to the rest. Originally wanted to approach Chinemo, then grab the handle threat. This is the most common trick. That celebrity, good money and good face, is easy to succeed. But Mieko did not expect that her plan would be dead. Now she only hopes that this will be successful, otherwise she will really use the last method. This time, they gave them a death order and took things back. They can be rich, and they can be well fed. If you don't take it back, how many people are there? No one knows better than them. Then plan. Chapter 121, Mousetrap. If you want to get the intelligent assistant software, you must break through the 4 barriers. The first is security. The security guards patrol every half an hour. The second is monitoring. Monitoring is the biggest trouble. In the building, almost no dead ends. All it is monitoring. The third is to enter the building room. There is a password door, including face recognition, fingerprint recognition. Only the senior engineer of the marching ant company can enter the machine room. The last is to get the smart assistant source code, which requires an authorization password. Noda dropped the information on the table with a gloomy color on his face. Things are more troublesome than we think. It is obviously impossible to enter without revealing the identity. The monitoring room is inside the building, and there are security doors. Ordinary people can't enter. We can't enter the building without the other party discovering it. Control and monitoring is impossible. With both of us, there are not enough people. That said, your method is not a ghost, said Mieko. Looking for help. Noda is not angry. Where are the helpers? Only 2 of us. Isn't that the person we are connecting with is a helper? I will contact you now to let him cooperate with us for a while, and he is familiar with us in Binhai. Noda took out a satellite phone and dialed a number. Island State Embassy. Ricefield Jinan is watching the news. This is some news about China. To work here, you must understand the Chinese people, otherwise they will be very troublesome. Just as he could see it, a cell phone in the drawer rang. Ricefield Jinan eyebrows picked and rushed out of the phone. After seeing the encrypted number above, Inada Jinan rushed to get the code book. Not long after, I saw the news translated from above, and Iwata Jinan frowned. The things in Binhai are not enough, and need people to help? After thinking about it, Iwata Jinan edited the information and sent it back. Let's wait 2 days and give us a reply 2 days later. Noda looked at the mobile phone's encrypted number and deleted it. It's really troublesome. It's easier to use the kidnapping threat. Isn't that nothing to look for? I know the kidnapping all day long. Have you ever thought about how we got out of here? Mei Huizi said coldly. Do you think it is to travel? Noda was furious. When the above sent us over, I said, I will take the smart assistant back if I use whatever means. I don't want to kill myself. If you kidnap the chairman of a big company, can you get out of the city? Do you think this is your home? Said Mei Huizi. As long as we are not caught on the spot, we can run away. Noda said. Mieko looked at him coldly and walked back to his room. Looking at her back, Noda licked his lips and his eyes flickered. In the next few days, the coastal city was calm and there was nothing big. It's just in a corner that no one else can see. At this time, an undercurrent is surging. In the bar, under the lights, under the flashing lights, with the music wearing the broken eardrum, countless fans who slowly danced, they themselves did not know what they were jumping. On the stage are a few blonde exotic women, a pitiful 3-point style, attracting countless double-burning eyes. The temptation of the pole dance, the paralysis of alcohol, the people here have forgotten the pressure and troubles outside, took off the disguise, followed the music and screamed and shouted. At the entrance of the bar, 2 people walked in and looked around and slowly walked inside. These 2 people are no different from ordinary people. After entering the box, they saw a man surrounded by several beautiful women. The man saw the 2 coming over, and the smile on his face was deeper. Take out the money and put it in the clothes in front of each woman and drive them all away. You are finally here. The man stood up from the couch, left the box, and left with 2 people from the back door of the bar. After walking for 15 minutes, after a few corners, I entered a simple rental house. The mouse has already entered the nest. The 3 men just walked into the rental house, upstairs in the corner, staring at the plain clothes at the back door of the clubhouse. Get up the spirit. According to reliable news, the mouse may want to steal tonight. Li Jijing said to the headset. The team leader, do we want to act now and grab them? In another car, the child talked with a headset. When they come out, hold a few exits. After that, Li Jijing put down the headphones. Since the last time he got the identity information of the spy person sent by the anonymous person, he was appointed as the team leader to be responsible for the monitoring of these spy personnel. Recently, this mouse in Binhai has been active, and he is here to take the mouse. During this time, they kept the mouse for so long. These 2 days were very moving, and they entered a batch of goods. In addition, the 2 foreign island people are targeting the Marching Ant Company, and they should want to enter the Marching Ant Company to steal things. The Marching Ant Company is a sensitive enterprise, and the intelligent assistant is something that has been paid attention to by countless people. Many people are squatting. The last mercenary incident, they have heard of these news. In the clubhouse, the man looked at the 2 people. I am codenamed White Mouse. Let me help you. Let me talk about your plans. It's a problem to speak Japanese. Noda said with disgust. This time we want to enter the machine room of the Marching Ant Company. Your mission is to follow our arrangements. What do you want? Japanese, the man asked. This is not what you should know. Noda disdained. You only need to cooperate with us on the periphery. If I take the task, I have the right to know the content of the task, otherwise I cannot participate. The man did not care to sit on the sofa. Noda's face was a bit ugly, and the atmosphere was deadlocked. Meikeko saw it and sat quietly on the sofa. The atmosphere in the room was a bit weird, and the three didn't talk. I don't know what to think about. Our mission is a smart assistant. Noda blackened his face and looked at the man's gaze, flashing a hint of haze. Tell your plan. The man did not have any accidents. Subsequently, Mieko and Noda said their plans. Unconsciously, the rhythm has been controlled by men. It won't work. After listening to Noda, the man shook his head. Want to enter the marching ant company? It is not as simple as the surface. The army ant company's intelligence software, if it is so easy to get, is no longer in their hands. Do not try. How do you know that it is useless? Noda's face sank. Oh, after you have tried, can you come back? The white mouse had a sneer on his face. But since I let you cooperate with me, I can't help. After that, the white mouse took 2 backpacks from the dark space and put them in front of 2 people. Is it better to try my method? Li Jijing stared at the rental house, and his brow was crumpled. It's been a bit uncommon to go in for so long. At the time of his doubts, there was a sudden movement in the rental house. 3 people came out of the house, and each had a backpack in his hand. The attention of the teams, prepare for action. Li Jijing was serious in his face. When he heard this sentence, everyone was shocked. Chapter 122. Change, change. Just walking to the door, the 3 felt a little wrong. Suddenly I saw the figure in the corner. The white mouse twitched, and the footsteps stopped and returned to the rental house. Behind Noda and Mihoko were puzzled and realized that they were not right, and they were back. Receive the net. Li Jijing saw a few people returning. The dark road is not good. As soon as his words fell, several special police officers emerged from the alley. Don't move. You have been surrounded. Damn. The white rat snorted and immediately fled into the rental house, took out 2 smoke bombs to the ground, ran to the window, and put the rope that had already been prepared down. As an agent, he must always think about how to escape. It is their faith to complete the task and survive. Seeing the white rat escape, Noda and Mieko, his face black as the bottom of the pot, did not dare to have any hesitation, keep up with the white mouse, jumped down. Time seems to be still at this moment. When the 3 people just fell to the ground, they found that there were already 8 special policemen who were guarding the alleys, the black hole of the muzzle, and staring at the 3 people. Chun Imo is in the study, his eyes locked on the computer screen. Momgo, 3 spy personnel, have all been caught. The voice of the ink girl suddenly sounded. Upon hearing this news, Chun Imo completely breathed a sigh of relief and frowned. So late, don't you go to sleep? Xiaoyu walked in pajamas and put the cup in front of Chun Imo. He looked at Chun Imo sitting in front of the computer and felt a little distressed. She knows that the company has become so huge in a short time, and the trouble is certainly quite a lot. But she won't ask more. She also knows that there are some things that Chun Imo does not tell her. There must be a reason. Help Chun Imo. She is definitely not as good as Zhao Min. She can't help with the research. Therefore, she understands that what she can do is to quietly accompany Chun Imo and give him the necessary care. Feeling the care of Xiaoyu, Chun Mo's heart warmed and walked back to the room with a small fisherman. Just want a bed. Xiaoyu turned over and looked at Chun Imo. Is it hard to see if you are frowning recently? During this time, Chun Imo rarely went out with her, and every time he bought something, he let Wang Hai pass. The small fishing that has always been fine has already been felt. Chun Imo looked at Xiaoyu and held her in his arms. You said that during this time, is the means to deal with things too gentle? Trouble came one after another. This incident, the source is still his intelligent assistant. He is thinking about whether the style of acting should be changed, or it is very likely that there will be continuous troubles in the future. I don't know what you are talking about, Xiaoyu said, but people are deceived by people. Ma Shan is being writing. This is an old saying. It has been passed down to the present, and there is always his reason. Some things I am holding you. Will you blame me? Chun Imo asked. At any time, I believe in you unconditionally. In just one sentence, it is better than 1,000 words. Let Chun Mo's heart flow through a warm stream. Hug her hand, and the subconscious is tight. The next day, the Benhai Municipal Public Security Bureau issued a message to thwart a case involving suspected crimes, espionage, and arrested 2 islanders involved. Explosive tools, including laser pens, guns, ether, hard drives, etc., as well as some intrusive unlocking instruments. The news spread quickly on the internet, and a stone provoked 1,000 waves. All the media, the first time, reported on this matter. This is not the first time. The internet world exploded, and under the article, the comments were surprisingly consistent. Support the praise of the death penalty. The crown is celebrated, and the big pen is rushing. It's beautiful, all the spies and traitors are damned. Gossip, Liu dead and dead. On the internet, a wave of condolences, excitement, clap your hands. Not long after the news broke out, a more exciting news broke out. The action of the islanders' spy, the action of the island's people, aimed at the Army Ant Company, maybe to steal the intelligent software of the Army Ant Company. The topic that just reached the apex of public opinion once again set off a higher wave. As a rising star, the Marching Ant Company has always been the focus of many media attention. This time it was blasted out, and the action was directed at the Marching Ant Company, and immediately let many media smell the smell of the news. The research on artificial intelligence of the Marching Ant Company has always been a mystery. The emergence of intelligent assistants, human-computer interaction functions, and machine learning functions has surpassed any artificial intelligence on the market. However, deeper research on artificial intelligence has always been a huge mystery in the public. In the media of Binhai City, the office building of the Army Ant Company was gathered for the first time. Everyone wants to see what the Marching Ant Company is all about. Zhao Jia, there are many reporters around the company. They all want to see you and the chairman. Xiao Yu stood in front of Zhao Min, and at this time she remembered the words of Chun Mo last night. During this time, Chun Mo rarely went out with her. It should be this matter. I don't know what the situation is. How can I see it? Zhao Min went to the window and glanced at the media gathered outside the company's gate. This incident is really a headache, and she is completely ignorant of these news. Recently, the Army Ant Company had no news, and it only took a few days to stop. I will ask the chairman what advice first. Zhao Min smiled and left the office. Chun Mo is working in the lab, assembling the robot with the robot controlled by the Ink Girl. The assembly robot parts have all arrived, and he is now letting the Ink Girl automatically assemble the robot. In the future, there will be 10 robot assistants in the lab. At that time, he only needs to tell the Ink Girl the technique, and then let the Ink Girl realize it through the robot, and the efficiency will be greatly improved. Mongo, Zhao Min enters the office. The robot working with him suddenly spoke. Yeah. Chun Mo stopped the action in his hand. You assemble yourself. I will go out. After Chun Mo finished, he left the lab. Chairman, now these reporters are all asking about espionage on the internet. Zhao Min and Chun Mo stood by the window and looked at the reporters outside the Marching Ant Company. From their perspective, at least there are more than 40 journalists. Their movements are very fast. Chun Mo looked at the reporter below. You won't know about it. Zhao Min asked in amazement. No. Chun Mo nodded. Would you like to see these reporters, even if they don't respond to it? Give them a good one, said Zhao Min. If you go to give them a response, they don't know. Chun Mo said. That line? I sent someone to arrange a temporary press conference. After Zhao Min left, Chun Mo set his gaze on the computer. Ink, you will sort out the Chinese programming language and prepare to announce it. He has always kept a low profile, but the next few things told him that low-key can't help him reduce trouble, so he doesn't mind, from now on, a high profile. Chapter 123, Major News. Many reporters looked forward to seeing Zhao Min appear on the small podium. Dozens of people stunned and pointed the camera at Zhao Min. Zhao Min is now a businesswoman who is uncompromising. Only by the position of the president of the Marching Ant Company, some people have to listen to what she said. The current Marching Ant Company is the representative of Nova technology, and its rise is enough to write a legend. After Zhao Min took the position, everyone was quiet. Today's temporary press conference is not to let the media friends disappoint. Time is tight. The next question, the lady who wears glasses in front. When Zhao Min was generous, he made all the reporters feel a lot of good feelings. Not all company presidents will pay attention to these reporters. Zhao Min personally went into battle and gave them their face. Thank you. The female reporter took the microphone and stood up. Today, the Binhai Municipal Public Security Bureau released a message and seized 2 island country spies. The network rumored that this espionage was directed at the Marching Ant Company. Is this news true? What is the response to this? Thank you for the lady's question, Zhao Min said. Related news. I have also seen it on the internet. Since the founding of the Army Ant Company, it has been living in the network rumors. Before the confirmation of the authority, please keep cautious. Whether this matter is directed at our company, we have no exact information. If the news is not true, please do not spread the false information everywhere. If the news is true, we are very grateful to the Public Security Bureau for protecting us and providing us with a safe living environment. Ms. Zhao, how much does your company's artificial intelligence develop? Is anyone yelling at your technology? What do you think of the future of artificial intelligence? Asked the second reporter after taking the microphone. Your first question is trade secrets, and I can't tell you, Zhao Min said with a smile. As for the second question, billions of people around the world, absolutely more than half of them are licking our technology. After all, technology. It's all money. Who doesn't want it? Zhao Min answered this question and let the reporter below laugh out loud. The reporter also realized that he had asked a redundant question. In the future of artificial intelligence, we will give it to the future to answer, but I believe that the future will not be too far, Zhao Min said. In the last sentence, let the reporters below get excited. They are all word workers, and from these words, they can hear a lot of hidden information. The Marching Ant Company has a breakthrough in artificial intelligence technology. Ms. Zhao, what did you mean by your company's artificial intelligence technology and made a breakthrough? This spy incident is not based on the technology you broke through. Our technology has always been making breakthroughs. As for this, it is not me who can give you the answer. Zhao Min is answering the question. Chen Imo is also sitting in the office chair and browsing the Chinese programming language compiled by the Ink Girl. The framework of the Ink Girl is written in the Chinese character programming language. For the Chinese character programming language, the Ink Girl can be said to be truly profound in the bones. On the basis of computer language creation and application, Chen Imo also borrowed some grammars from C language, B language, and assembly language. Finally, the Chinese expression and grammar are combined to create 18 data types, 108 keyword groups, 36 control statements, constants, variables, operations, characters, and arrays. This language inherits the genes of Chinese characters, is complicated and difficult to understand, and is more difficult to learn than other computer languages. Of course, this is relative to foreigners, just like Chinese people learn C language. The basic grammar of the computer is based on a large amount of time, and a large number of personnel develop and perfect. A lot of whimsical programs are created by ordinary people. Chen Imo feels that this is an opportunity. The publication of the Chinese character programming language is absolutely sensational. This means that he has filled the gap in China's computer-based programming language with a set of programming languages that belong to them. After learning programming, you don't need to use English as a hard requirement. English does not know how many heroes are stumped. He can also take this opportunity to find some talent to join the company. Ink Girl, contact Xiaoyu, Chen Imo said. Okay. Zhao Mingang answered the last question. Just as she was about to announce her departure, Xiaoyu suddenly ran up and said a few words in her ear. For a time, all the reporters cheered and looked forward to the two. Many media people know Xiaoyu. When they were exposed at Binhai University last time, there was a small phishing. Legendary, the girlfriend of the president of the Marching Ant Company, assistant to the president. What is the important information about this posture? Xiaoyu left. Zhao Minkai looked at many reporters. The chairman, just let me inform you that today at 12 noon, I will pay attention to the news of the official website of the Army Ants Company. There will be major news. Today's reception is over. Thank you all. Zhao Min left the last news and let all the reporters circle. What is the big news? Is it new technology? Many reporters looked at the time and had enough time to write this newsletter and wait for the important news of the Marching Ant Company. Chairman, which one is coming out? Zhao Mini entered Chun Mo's office area and looked at him helplessly. The big news, even her president does not know. This one. Chun Imo handed the printed Chinese character programming language grammar to Zhao Min. Is this awkward? Related words? If you tell me, this is the big news you said, I will jump to the building to show you. Zhao Min looked at the phrase above with a smile. Free fall is not good. I want you to give me a management company. Don't underestimate these pieces of paper. This is a Chinese programming language, a new computer language. After the release, these pieces of paper can enter the museum. Are you sure you are not kidding? Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo with surprise. If it is true, the computer industry in China will remember the name Chun Mo. A groundbreaking thing can definitely make his name spread through the ages. She knows that the founder of a field is definitely the most horrible person. Now, many scientists, back to decades ago, are definitely the most cattle. But history is just remembering the founders of the past, and the names of many scientists are not known to ordinary people. Because the founder is the pathfinder from scratch to the process, the most basic and simple, and the most difficult. Chun Mo said, "Crap, it is one of the most proud works I have created." After he got the technology library, the real meaning of creation was only the Chinese programming language and the ink girl. They are all created on their own after learning the basics. Even if it is a marching ant system, it is still his imitation and transformation, not a creation. If it is true, it is really a cow. Zhao Min returned the paper in his hand to Chun Mo. Are you sure it is true? Don't let off the fake news, or you will become a laughingstock. I still don't want to make fun of myself. Don't look at it. The energy equation is just a formula. Who dares to look down on it? It's not me who signed it, just you. After Zhao Min left the office, Chun Mo went into the lab. Inc. 12 o'clock. You put the Chinese programming language on the official website on time. Understood, my brother. Chapter 124, Responsiveness and Promotion. Qian Yongxing sat in front of the computer and stared quietly at the official website of the Marching Ant Company. He was waiting for the important news of the Marching Ant Company. Nowadays, many media are paying attention to espionage incidents, and it is very difficult to dig up all the black history of the island countries. But as the most cutting-edge technology media in China, he is concerned about the development of the latest technology. Keeping up with the development and trends of cutting-edge technology is what he needs to do most. There is still a minute. Qian Yongxing is sitting on his body, waiting for the important news of the Marching Ant Company, and taking the lead is the most important thing. Like him, there are other reporters who are also staring at the official website of the Marching Ant Company. Time is up. Qian Yongxing rushed to refresh the web page. A huge title appeared on the official website of the Marching Ant Company. Chinese Character Programming Language. Seeing this title, Qian Yongxing's pupils shrank. Chinese Character Programming Language? The name looks like it feels very high. But the first thing that emerged in his head was the Easy language. Easy language is the first computer programming language in China. It was founded by Mr. Wu Tao and programmed through Chinese. The core of it is written in C++, born out of the C language. In terms of grammar, Easy language is similar to programming languages such as Java, C, C++, etc., but this set of languages has not yet matured, and not many people have noticed. Now the Marching Ant Company has created a second set of Chinese programming languages. This is definitely a huge news. Just staying for an instant, Qian Yongxing immediately clicked in. C-long keywords, data types, Qian Yongxing's eyebrows. These are just some basic things. However, they do not understand the application of these data types and can't see what is really good. This is a newborn who just came out. I don't know what it looks like, how to use it. He does not understand how to write this article. Not only him. Like him, the person who clicked on this article is also a face. Chinese Character Programming Language. Listening very powerful, but just came out. Marching Ant Company only publish keywords and data types. How to use. For a long time, Qian Yongxing can only log on to the media platform and reprint the articles published by the Marching Ant Company. The Marching Ant releases the Chinese Character Programming Language. When the news came online, it immediately attracted a lot of netizens' strong views. This programming language is also a full Chinese, cross-platform programming language, without the English threshold. Similar to Easy language, it is only fundamentally different. Just like BASIC and C++, it is also a programming language with different types. The Marching Ant Company has not announced the use of skills, which makes many people curious. Easy language has been invented for more than a decade, and it has not been fully popularized. The Army Ants have any confidence in promoting this computer language. Recently, the Army Ants Company is very hot. The news about the Marching Ant Company will be subconsciously entered by netizens, whether it is black ants or termites. According to the law, the shorter the news, the bigger the matter. What is the Chinese character programming language? Isn't there a full Chinese computer programming language, easy language? The people who don't know the truth. The comments under the news are mixed. With the emergence of the first Chinese language programming language, other media concerned have also joined the report. Foreigners are shocked. The second set of Chinese computer programming language, squirrel headlines. Chen Mo creates Chinese character programming language, Southern newspaper. The pride of Binhai City. Binhai Daily. The marching ant company only released keywords and data types, and the method of use was not announced, so that a lot of black powder climaxed. What is the use? Develop a domestic operating system. How can I use this? Who will want this thing? There is money to study these useless things, or donate money to the poor. When the news of the marching ant company came out, it would cover up the heat of the espionage incident that had just warmed up. The marching ant company is developing too fast, and every appearance is the focus of attention. Soon, some experts also jumped out of the heat. The marching ant Chinese character programming language is useless. First, easy language development for nearly 20 years has not yet fully matured. It has to develop for several years. Who will develop? Second, Chinese is not a universal language. Computer programming language promotion is difficult. Third, even if the software is designed, is it compatible with the computer system? Chen Mo is just a newly graduated student. If he scores a little, he can't find his own direction. When this statement came out, it immediately attracted an uproar. In this year, there are many people who are sensational, and in order to be famous, there are many unscrupulous means. Chen Mo did not know how busy the network was. At this time, he was looking at the 3 people brought by Wang Hai. At the beginning, Chen Mo asked Wang Hai to contact the team members who had not retired. Today, they finally brought people over. 2 men and 1 woman. Each looks very spiritual. Chairman, the people you are looking for are here. They are the same team that used to be retired because of injury. Anan, Black Hawk, and White Pearl are their nicknames. Anan is a tall man, 1'9", the strongest of the 4. The Black Eagle has a pair of sharp eyes, and Chen Mo suspects that this is a sniper. White Pearls are very white in color, cut short hair, and look cool. The 3 are very capable, placed in the crowd, are the most eye-catching people. This point Wang Hai has a big difference, because Wang Hai is more like an ordinary person. In the future, the company will implement strict military management on the security. After that, you will be responsible for the training and management of the company's security and will be handed over to you as a bodyguard. Chen Mo said, there have been troubles in succession. The company must have a special security team to strengthen the security of the company. Otherwise, there will always be troubles for him to worry about. Wang Hai, you take them to the personnel department to report. Someone will arrange your work. Chen Mo said. Not long after the 4 left, Zhao Min walked in. Chairman, are you looking for me? Nothing big. Chen Mo asked. Can there be any big event? Zhao Min couldn't smile. Your Chinese programming language is not a small topic. There are a full set of books and compilers for learning Chinese programming languages. All the information is free. You can take it to the public. Then let all the software developers of the company learn the Chinese character programming language staff to add 5% salary. By the way, declare a Chinese character programming language environment project to the government to see if you can cooperate with Binhai University to open an experimental class of computer Chinese programming language. At the same time, an information is published on the recruitment of employees who learn the Chinese character programming language. The Chinese character programming language has been fully improved with the help of the Ink Girl. Freely publishing online information is more conducive to promoting learning and preparing for the next recruitment and selection of talents. Now his goal is to create an environment for learning Chinese programming languages and then let it be promoted for free. The world is all good. Only when people can see the prospects of Chinese programming languages can they let them learn. Yes, can you tell me why? Zhao Min asked. Let's say that the program developed by the Chinese programming language is faster and safer, Chen said. He thinks of Xu Lao's words. If artificial intelligence is regarded as a living body, the programming language is its genetics. This set of language, announced soon, is better than the late announcement. The ecology of a set of languages must be supported by the majority. He is not very useful when he is alone. Then I will arrange it now. Chapter 125, Useless Work? Do you say that the Chinese character programming language of the Marching Ant Company will be a joke? It's hard to say. I feel that the Marching Ant Company still has a backhand. I see Xian, Chinese programming is so easy, and it is not really promoted now. In a newspaper's work area, a group of people sat around, eating lunches and discussing recent hot news. These hot news are all things they eat. Now they have news and go there. Getting together for a meal is definitely a luxury. Heavy news, come see. When a few people discussed the news, a young man in front of the computer shouted, "What news?" A group of people immediately took the lunchbox and went up. The Marching Ants publish teaching materials and compilers for Chinese programming languages, all free. The young man sitting in front of the computer said, "The Marching Ant Company can face this time and write immediately. I will see the manuscript about this news report within 3 minutes." The editor, who ran out, said to the reporter holding the box lunch, "The meal doesn't stop." Everyone mourned to sit back in their work. The Marching Ant publishes a full set of teaching materials and compilers for programming languages, and the full set of materials is free. This news, not long after the attention on the network. In just 1 hour, it has taken the lead in the major media. Yesterday, some people were still black. The programming language was just a few words, and many people were ridiculed in the middle. As a result, the Marching Ant Company announced a full set of teaching books today, and it is completely free. The expert who mocked the Army Ant Company, his face was beaten, and many experts' microblogs also fell, surprisingly consistent, all of which were all kinds of ridicule. "Let's tell everyone a joke." Expert: "Ha ha ha. The marching ants are so painful, but I like it." Running ants. Experts: "Trouble your face and let me fight." Expert: "I don't want to face." Chun-Mo has developed a marching ant system, artificial intelligence, and Chinese programming language. What is your qualification for this expert? A full set of teaching books was published, and various experts collectively banned them. Those netizens who ridiculed the Marching Ants Company were all afraid to come out. The attention of netizens was not long before they were placed on books published by the Marching Ant Company. Programming language teaching books and compilers have come out, which means that this Chinese character programming language has matured. And this set of books, like the beginning of programming languages, the authors are Chun-Mo. A whole set of Chinese character programming language systems was created by Chun-Mo. This is the second person who developed the Chinese character programming language after Wu Tao of E-language. The news quickly spread to foreign countries, and the Chinese people developed a second complete set of computer programming language news, which spread quickly. The second set of Chinese programming languages? Washington Post. Chinese character programming language is not very useful. Guardian. Why doesn't the island country have its own programming language? Asahi News. Various reports from foreign media, filled with the smell of sour in the lines, all depreciate the Chinese programming language. Some of them also praise the news of the Marching Ant Company, but they were quickly overwhelmed by the sounds of various singers. E-language is completely cottage C/C++. The usage is almost identical, and now a set of language is emerging. It is estimated that it is plagiarism. Huaxia is really a cottage kingdom. In the current network environment, this language cannot be fully promoted. In short, it is not used. Who will take the time to learn these programming languages that are completely strange and don't know the prospects? There are many taunts. Even if they are perfect, the future of Chinese programming languages is still not optimistic. Because of the current usage habits of computer programming languages, it has almost been finalized. Some domestic experts also took the opportunity to jump out and attack the Marching Ant Company with things that could not be promoted, but their words were automatically ignored. No one cares about these pseudo-experts. At best, it's just a hot clown. But they don't understand. Chun-Mo really will use such a big move to do these useless work? Totally impossible. The focus of attention is on the body of programming language, Chun-Mo. Many people realize that the establishment of the Marching Ant Company is not only the manager of Zhao Min, but the chairman of Chun-Mo is the most important person. In addition to the news of the Chinese character programming language, most of the media have focused on Chun-Mo. Various reports about Chun-Mo are on the list. A few days later, as the protagonist of the event, the rivers and lakes did not have his shadow, but there are always his legends. Chun-Mo, who has been hiding in the laboratory, looked at the robot in front of him with satisfaction. During this time, the ink girl controlled the robot assembly robot, and now the third robot has been formed. In the laboratory, he is also liberating productivity. In the future, many things, without his hands on, only need to let the ink girl control the production of robots, can work for a long time without interruption. This kind of inexhaustible efficiency is absolutely impossible for him. Just like the manufacture of seismographs, the necessary preparations, many things, can be handed over to the robot instead. Mayor brother, Xiaoyu enters the office area. When he admired the robot, the ink girl opened. It's time to get off work. Ink. When I'm not there, you continue to assemble robots. Shinimo looked at the time, took off the lab coat, put the tools, and left the lab. Just coming out, I saw Xiaoyu walking towards him. It's time to go home. Let's go. Shinimo smiled. Today, there are publishers who contact us and they want to publish a tutorial on your published Chinese programming language, Xiaoyu said. Press, this is fine. Shinimo nodded. Now he only promotes the Chinese character programming language and can publish it. It is also a channel. Since he decided to release the Chinese character programming language, he did not intend to make it dusty, and promotion was a must. Because the materials are free on the internet, the pricing of the physical books will be lower. They say that the 5 divisions, the publishers, receive 50%, printing fees and promotion fees. They are out. Chun Mo immediately agreed. And now he is not bad for that money. How much is the draft fee? Not so important. Otherwise, he will not publish compilers and textbooks to the internet for free. I remember that the Chinese programming language seems to be what you studied in the school shop, right? Asked Xiaoyu. My family has a good memory. Shinimo smiled. At that time, I was stunned by me. I was still foolish in the drums, he. Xiaoyu snorted. I am punished for taking advantage of you. You forgot. Shinimo grotesquely looked at Xiaoyu. Seeing Chunmo's gaze, Xiaoyu's face was red, and he hurriedly shifted the topic. Tomorrow's weekend, no overtime. What do you want to eat tonight? I am going to buy food. This is a problem. Shinmajin had something to think about it. I didn't eat fish last time. I want to eat fish again tonight. Eat fish. Hearing these two words, Xiaoyu was stunned by Chunmo's hand, and his face rosy spread until he reached the neck. Then I will buy it. Xiaoyu bit his lip and bowed his head and said, Give it to you. Chapter 126. Eat fish. Compliment. That night, in the villa, Shinimo looked at the little fish that came out of the room and his eyes lit up. At this time, the small fish is a hibiscus. Clear and shy eyes, white face with a hint of red powder, the skin under the night dress, such as white jade. Wet hair, pulled on the shoulders, with a different temptation. Xiaoyu saw Chinmo's eyes and became more nervous. He grabbed the hand of the skirt and tangled together. He slowly walked toward Chunmo and sat down on the sofa next to him. If I see enough, I will blow my hair. Xiaoyu bites his lip and opens his mouth. Good. Chunmo hurriedly found the hairdryer. The faint body fragrance penetrated Chunmo's nose and made him more hot. He is not a saint, and it has been a long time since this day. And many more? Is it eating fish? Is it blowing hair? Deja vu. Chunmo hurriedly put down the hairdryer and grabbed the phone next to him. The hair is not dry. Some nervous little fish. Open after the hairdryer stops. Eat a bit. Long one wisdom. I will shut down the phone first. Chen Maxiao laughed. Turn off his mobile phone is not at ease, and easily shut down Xiaoyu's mobile phone. There will be no calls tonight. Chunmo smiled and picked up the air duct and continued to blow the hair to Xiaoyu. Chunmo was so troubled. Xiaoyu was even more nervous, and his body was always tight. His face is shy, he becomes more rosy, and he doesn't know what he is thinking. After Chunmo put the hairdryer, Xiaoyu did not dare to look at him, bow his head and fingers together. Be a woman. Chunmo attached to Xiaoyu's ear and said softly. Yeah. Xiaoyu gently sighed. Chunmo's mouth slammed into the ear and held Xiaoyu in his arms and kissed him. After Xiaoyu struggled a little, he found that it was useless, and the body softened. He gently hugged Chunmo and let him mess. At the time of ecstasy, Xiaoyu's breathing was so fast that he gave up any form of resistance. For a while, Chunmatsai hugged Xiaoyu and walked back to the room. The door slowly closed, like the shy girl in her arms. For a long time, whispered, closed the moon, and fell red. Early morning. Xiaoyu slowly opened his eyes from the slumber, lazy look, like a kitten just awake, cuddly. The horns and eyebrows have been relaxed, the young girl's youth is less, and the woman's flattery is more. Seeing the familiar face in front of me, my eyes are a little fascinating. Finally, he was handed over to the man in front of him. Just want to move? Was gently pulled. Xiaoyu Lu eyebrows close. I was bullied last night, and I still have some discomfort. Not waiting for her to move for the second time. One hand has already held her waist to the arms. Don't sleep for a while. Chinemo said. I am going to make breakfast. Don't worry, I am now eating fish and knowing the taste. I will do morning exercises first. Understand Chunmo's meaning. Xiaoyu's eyes panic. No, I am still. Oh. Half an hour later, Xiaoyu was in the arms of Chun Imo, like a tired kitten, and his eyes were flushed, letting Chun Imo hold and walk into the bathroom. On the dining table, the small fish face is ruddy, the skin becomes more delicate, and it is a little more charming than before, and it becomes more charming. At this time, Xiaoyu did not stare at Chun Imo, this guy, knowing to bully her. For the eyes of Xiaoyu, Chun Imo chose to ignore it and put the peeled eggs on her plate. Eat eggs. Eat a big ghost. Xiaoyu grabbed the soft meat of Chunmo's waist. I am very happy to bully me. Only one night. The girl became a daughter-in-law. Chun Imo painfully sucked a breath. This trick is a trick that women have every day. Xiaoyu snorted, loosened Chun Imo, and took his eggs to eat. Today's weekend. Take breakfast and take you out to go shopping. No, I am at home. It is not convenient. Xiaoyu's face is red. Seeing Xiaoyan blushing, Chun Imo laughed, and the result was not laughed, and the mouth was blocked by eggs. Laughter, it's not blaming you. Xiaoyu screamed Chun Imo. Well, blame me. I want to punish how to punish. Chun Imo said. Nothing. Feel the silence of Chun Imo. Xiaoyu smiled slightly. Pinch you to accompany me at home, and go out at night. Yes. Chun Imo did not want to agree. After breakfast, Chun Imo was in the villa, accompanied by a small fishing. Xiaoyu is reading a book, Chun Imo also holding a mobile phone and starting to play games. It was not until the evening that she took her out to the mall. A pleasant weekend. When I came to the company, Chun Imo was very angry, and there was more confidence in the breath. Not long after arriving at the office, Zhao Min took a piece of information and put it on his desk. This is the application material for the Chinese Character Programming Language Environment Project. If you look at it, if you have no problem, I will apply it. The University of Binhai has already negotiated it. As long as the above approval, the formalities will begin, and training will begin next year. Chun Imo picked up the material and began to look through it. There are also publishers who want to publish the set of books on programming languages. Do you know this? I know. Xiaoyu told me last weekend that I have already promised. This kind of thing, you can bring Xiaoyu with you. Come here, not only because it is so simple. You guessed it, there is one more thing. You are not trying to promote the Chinese programming language? I will discuss this with you. Zhao Min said. What do you think? Chun Imo came to an instant. Hold a Chinese character programming language programming contest. Zhao Min said the idea and held the event. There are many benefits. Under the reward, you can encourage learning Chinese programming languages and provide a platform for companies to choose talents. When you are in the game, you can choose a good team or an individual to join the company. If you have a particularly good program software, buy it as a company's software ecosystem. A lot of software with ideas is derived from the bottom. Good idea, yes. Chun Imo immediately agreed that this kind of thing, in one fell swoop, is very helpful for the promotion of Chinese programming languages. He came out with a Chinese programming language, not for display. This programming language is better than other languages. There is no reason not to use it. In fact, he wants to promote is very simple. Just need to say that the artificial intelligence research of the Marching Ant Company is programming Chinese character programming language. But he won't say that. It is not a good thing to expose the existence of artificial intelligence. In the future, you will be the master of the matter. If I have an idea, I will tell you. Decentralization? Zhao Min smiled. What decentralization? Power has always been in your hands. I said at the beginning, the company's business, you are responsible. Chun Imo said. Good. Zhao Min smiled. In June next year, the first session will be held. I will prepare people for the specific activities, and I will give you a copy of the time. After confirming things, Zhao Min left Chun Mo's office area. Inc. You make the instructional video of the programming language and use animation. Chen Mo said that he has no time to make instructional videos. Okay, Mercedes. The Ink Girl opened. In the afternoon, on the official website of the Army Ant Company and the official Weibo, an announcement was also updated. The Marching Ant Company will hold a Chinese character programming language programming competition, which will be held in June next year with a maximum prize of 2 million. Specific activity rules and details will be announced in a week. As soon as this news came out, it spread immediately among many media. It didn't take long for the Chinese character programming language to come out. So let's play a game now. The Marching Ant Company is trying to promote the Chinese programming language. Chapter 127. Normal Temperature Superconducting Material. Lin Shu holds a newspaper and rushes into a dilapidated room. It seems that this newspaper is her life-saving straw. Grandpa, Grandpa. Lin Shu's shouting voice, excited and anxious. In the house, a white-haired old man is sorting out the waste products. When he heard Lin Shu's words, the old man raised his head and revealed a wrinkled face. Not far behind the old man, a little boy of 6 years old, holding a broken toy, is playing excitedly, looking up at Lin Shu. The glasses are pure like a starry sky. Sister, you are back. Lin Shu Gang ran in. The little boy raised his head and showed a clean smile. Yeah. Lin Shu saw the little boy and walked over to touch his head. What's the matter? Xiao Shu. The old man looked at Lin Shu. Grandpa, look at this. Lin Shu put the newspaper in front of his grandfather, and it was the news of the Marching Ant Company holding the competition. The prize was 2 million, and several big characters were very obvious. What is the use of this? The old man looked up at Lin Shu. My brother's illness has been saved. If I go to participate in this competition and get a bonus, I will have money to treat my brother. Lin Shu said excitedly. Noisy, do you understand this thing? You have to study hard now. You are almost high school, study hard. My brother's illness, grandfather will find a way. The old man stared at Lin Shu seriously. I don't understand, but other people don't understand. This is the programming language that just came out. Everyone doesn't understand. They can learn, I can learn, and the information is free. As long as I learn this, I will go. In the game, I got the bonus and I have money to treat my brother. Lin Shu firmly said. Noisy, I don't understand what programming language you are talking about. You are going to be a high school student. You must study hard and go to college. Your brother will find a way to get sick. The old man said. Grandpa, don't you marry your sister. Hearing the old man's temper, the little boy playing with the toy ran over and hugged the old man's arm. Grandpa, the doctor said, only 2 years. Where do we go to find the surgery fee of 200,000? And the cost after the operation is a lot. Missing the time. It is late. Let me try. I must not affect the results. At least one more hope. Lin Shu walked to the little boy, stroking his head and looking at the old man's eyes, full of pleading. Seeing the appearance of Lin Shu, the old man fell silent. After a long time, he sighed and nodded with sadness on his face. Try it. Grandpa also thinks about ways. One more hope. Well, I will definitely get the bonus. Lin Shu took the hand of the newspaper and held it tightly. Chun Mo is in the lab, carefully looking at the 11 robots that are neatly aligned. He asked the ink girl to assemble the robot, and the assembly speed was 10 times faster than his hands. In just a few days, 10 robots have been assembled. This is equivalent to having 11 assistants in his lab. Fortunately, the lab is big enough to accommodate 11 robots, and it doesn't look crowded. In the future, apart from the ultra-precision machining that robots can't do, other things basically don't require him to intervene. After confirming that the robot is okay, Chen Motsai said, Ink, the teaching video of the Chinese programming language, is it done? It's already done. Is there a reward? My brother. Do you know that you want to be rewarded now? Chen Mo was surprised. Before the ink girl just listened to the order, now this girl actually wants to be rewarded. It seems that artificial intelligence is learning all the time and is also learning to work. Nonlinear logic is also part of the artificial intelligence design. On the internet, a woman who will be spoiled, life is good. When Chun Mo heard this, his eyelids jumped straight. You want a reward now? I can't give you any more. It will be rewarded to build a beautiful body for you in the future. Thank you, brother, you have to hurry. The robots I control can't follow you away from the lab, said the ink girl. Well, there are conditions, the first time to build your body. And soon you can leave the lab. Chunemo said, first show me the teaching video. Artificial intelligence with autonomy is indeed terrifying. Fortunately, the ink girl is listening to his orders. Within his control, if the artificial intelligence is out of control, it is terrible to think about the consequences. Okay, when the ink girl just fell, on the computer screen of the lab, she jumped out of a player and played an animated teaching video. Seeing the cartoon lecturer above, Chun-Emo squinted. This character is not his image. The ink girl made his image into a cartoon version of the character, and she also thought that she couldn't help but laugh. Simply read it again and confirm that the content is okay. Chun-Emo nodded. This is a new programming language that is different from previous programming languages. The grammar of easy language is similar or even the same in C or C++ in many places, but the Chinese programming language is completely different. Learning C language well does not mean that this is also very powerful. So many people learn Chinese programming languages and must learn from the beginning. This set of instructional videos is enough for people to get started. The first set of teaching videos will be sent to the official website, and the employees of the company's software R&D department will be notified to let them learn by themselves. Every week, we will update one set. Chunemo said. Okay, put everything to the ink girl. Chunemo is idle. The parts of the seismograph, which he has already made in the parts processing factory, have not been sent back. The experiments in the laboratory, there are robots, not enough time in the past, but now nothing to do. After thinking about it, Chunemo walked back to the office area and entered the technology library. At the stage of technology apprenticeship, he has 8 scientific and technological tasks. It represents different technologies in 8 fields of physical applications, chemical materials, biomedicine, computers, ecology, machinery, military weapons, and energy. Only after completing 8 technologies can we move on to the next stage. Now just idle. Take a technology, at least now can start to prepare, and later start research, can also be carried out directly. After entering the Science and Technology Library, Chunemo first strolled around the library and read all 8 books. The book represents the field represented by the book. As for what technology is inside, only the technology library knows that this thing is like buying a lottery ticket. After hesitating for a long time, Chunmotsai went to the book with the words, chemical materials. In terms of 8 technologies, if the technology of chemical materials has sufficient technical information, it is undoubtedly the easiest to implement. The company has raw material processing plants, equipment in the laboratory, and preliminary material research conditions. If you have detailed technology, you can quickly synthesize the materials you need. After making up his mind, Chunemo slowly raised his hand and reached over to the book. The hand just touched the projection of the book, and the next moment, it became a light spot, and it was not in his head. A vast amount of knowledge is engraved in his memory. Instantly accepting such a huge memory, Chunemo felt his head dizzy and pale. After a long time, Chunemo was slowed down and recalled the technology. In the next moment, a few big characters came to his mind. Normal temperature superconducting material, silicon carbon. Chapter 128. Intergenerational materials. The words, normal temperature superconducting material, make Chunmo's head instantly awake. The constant temperature superconducting materials have been the object of exploration by various research scholars. Countless people have spent countless efforts and resources and have not succeeded in finding them. The result is now on him. At room temperature, the material with almost zero resistance is a room temperature superconducting material. This material has unlimited prospects and has become a super material that the world's cutting-edge laboratories have been exploring. Chunemo did not expect that this material was actually this material, completely beyond his imagination. However, it is also expected that the technology in the apprenticeship stage is already a very advanced technology. The next level of technology apprenticeship technology should be cross-era. In this way, it seems that the appearance of room temperature superconducting materials is not so awkward. After determining the material, Chunemo began to browse the next information. A large amount of information is the conditions, steps, and precautions for material synthesis. In addition, there are material properties, advantages, disadvantages, and prospects for material applications. It involves electronic equipment manufacturing, power transmission, superconducting chips, machinery manufacturing, etc. Each message has the most detailed record. Seeing the word superconducting chip, Chen Mo excited. This material, after special processing, can also become a superconducting chip. If the superconducting chip can be researched, the computer operation speed is absolutely much faster than now, and there is no need to worry about the problem of the machine heating, and the energy consumption is greatly reduced. Not to mention other applications, just the ability to superconduct a chip is enough to make the value and potential of this material infinite. This is an intergenerational material. Silicon carbon, using special chemical conditions, connects the outermost layers of silicon atoms and carbon atoms, and 3 atoms of silicon and carbon are arranged in series to form a stable honeycomb molecular structure. Chen Mo began to digest the knowledge of silicon carbide at room temperature superconducting materials. The technology sounds very simple, but to achieve it, there are still many conditions. After half an hour, Chen Motsai thoroughly digested all the knowledge. After coming out of the technology library, Chen Mo took a heavy breath and licked his head. Soon after, another material of the era emerged. The material of the normal temperature superconductor, the things involved are too wide, the interests are too big and too horrible, and definitely cannot be rushed out. Otherwise, the trouble will definitely be more than his intelligent assistant. Chen Mo will never publish this material until he is fully capable of self-protection. The previous events told him that there are many dark things in the world that ordinary people cannot see. Momgo Jane calls. When Chen Mo thought about the future of superconducting materials, the ink girl suddenly spoke. Connected. Chen Mo returned to God. Xiao Mo, Xin finished the exam and went to play with you. She has already got on the bus. It is about 5:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. I will go to Binhai City. Do you have time to pick her up? It sounded a precious voice. Yeah, you don't say that I have forgotten. Xin finished the college entrance examination. Chen Mo stunned. I just got off work at that time. I will pick her up. That gimmicks go there, don't bother you? Jin replied apologetically. She called my brother, don't talk about it. The house is big. Wash up a lot of chopsticks. Just after the college entrance examination, let her relax and relax. Chen Mo said. Right, how is the Xin college entrance examination? That girl is very confident. Said that he can follow your footsteps and go to Binhai University, but after the exam, the scores did not come out. Jinjin's tone is obviously a little happy. If she dares to say this, it means it is good. She is here. I will take care of her. You can rest assured. With your words, I am relieved. Go there. If she is in trouble, you will help me teach the girl. Jinjin said. Do not worry. Xin is not a little witch when she was a child. Chen Mo smiled. The ant hangs, and Xin will bother you. No trouble. Hanging up the phone, Chen Mo began to let the ink woman help to organize the technical materials of silicon carbon. Until the off-duty time, Chen Motsai took a small fishing trip to the station in Binhai City. Who was going to pick up? Asked Xiaoyu. Xin, my cousin, Chen Mo said. Zhen's daughter. Have you seen her? Xiaoyu's parents have a relationship with the Jane family, and Chen Mo knows that it's not surprising that they have seen them. This matter was only known when he was last cherished. I have seen it twice when I was a child. I haven't seen it since I was studying. She used to come to my house, so small, and grab my and my sister's toys. When I heard this, Chen Mo laughed, and Xiaoyu smiled softly. Soon, the car came to the station gate. Chen Mo and Xiaoyu also began to wait quietly. Not long after, I saw a girl in short jeans and a white t-shirt carrying a suitcase and coming out of the station. With a high ponytail, revealing a slender neck, it looks very spiritual. Brother. After seeing Chen Mo, Zhang Xin immediately showed an excited smile and ran to him. Come on, go on the bus first. Chen Mo took her suitcase and handed it to Wang Hai, and took her to the car. Brother, is this my nephew? Zhang Xin's eyes bent into a crescent shape and looked at Xiaoyu. Hearing this title, Xiaoyu feels weird, but my heart is a bit happy. She is called He Xiaoyu. Chen Mo did not deny Zhang Xin's words. Little Fisher sister is good. Zhang Xinxin immediately greeted Xiao Yu. Little Fisher sister, you look so good. Thank you. Xiao Yu also politely replied. All the way to gossip, Xiao Yu and Zhang Xinxin are gradually getting acquainted. Until returning to the villa, Zhang Xinxin rushed in with excitement, regardless of the image. Xiao Yu also went into the kitchen to cook and started cooking. Brother, big boss, my graduation gift? Zhang Xinxin sat on the sofa and reached out to Chun Imo, a look of excitement. What do you want? Take you out to buy tonight. Chun Imo directly patted her hand. A word is fixed. Anyway, you are a local tyrant. Zhang Xinxin, excited, seems to think of something. Look at Chun Imo. Brother, come here. Want to tell you something. I want to play summer workers. Can you go to your company? You can play everywhere. I will give you the money. I don't have to go to work. That won't work. Zhang Xinxin immediately refused. I am not a vase. I can make money myself. It is the most comfortable to spend my own money. This time I am not playing, but after college, I can't rely on my father. Mom, is it really working? Not afraid of hardship. Chun Imo looked at Zhang Xinxin, as if he had known this girl for the first time. It seems that this cousin who is not sensible has begun to become sensible. Since she has such a request, Chun Imo will not refuse. Not afraid. Zhang Xinxin shook his head. That's going back to let Xiao Yu give you arrangements, telling you in advance, it's the bottom job. You have to suffer. Chun Imo said. Thank you, brother. Zhang Xinxin said with a smile. I am going to help the blind man to cook. Finished, immediately got up and ran into the kitchen. In the evening, Chun Imo went to the commercial square with Xiao Yu and Zhang Xinxin, who had just arrived. Chapter 129, Internet Conference. After accompanying Xiao Yu and Zhang Xinxin to go shopping for one night, after buying the things they bought, the three talents rushed back to the villa. Who are you chatting with? After showering, Chun Imo saw a small fishing game on the bed. When chatting with Ruo, Xinxin is not going to enter the company. If you are in the Human Resources Department, I will ask her if she has any job vacancies. It is more appropriate to arrange for Xinxin. Xiao Yu said. Ask. Office assistants, security guards, and cleaning staff, only office assistants are suitable for her. It is impossible to arrange for her to enter if there is a shortage of technicians. And she is only a high school graduate, zero-time workers, and other official positions cannot be arranged. Being criticized by people. Zhao Jia has established a strict employment system for the company. Of course, you have to say that you are her brother, and I will arrange for her anywhere, and Zhao will not object. She doesn't object. Don't despise me in my heart. Just arrange Xinxin as an office assistant. She is still young, and later there are opportunities for further study, starting from the bottom. Chun Imo said. I really let her be an assistant in the office. This job is to say that it is a miscellaneous thing. All kinds of things have to be done. Xiao Yu said. Nothing. Since she wants to rely on herself, let her suffer a bite and help her in the future. You said this to your brother. Then I told Ruoqiang. After Xiao Yu sent the information to Li Ruoxi, he put down his mobile phone and lay back on the bed. Just lying down, I saw Chun Mo's smirk. What are you doing? Eat fish. Xin is here. The room is soundproof. Don't you know that you lived for so long? The next day, Chun Mogong went to the company, and Zhao Min took a report and entered Chun Mo's office. After seeing Chun Imo, Zhao Min's eyes became strange. Why are you looking at me with this kind of look? Chun Imo was stared at by Zhao Min, and he was uncomfortable. Zhao Min handed the report to Chun Imo. The drugs you have studied for the pharmaceutical company have been clinically tested by the applicants of the Food and Drug Administration. This is the test report they sent back to the animals. After that, Zhao Min still looked at Chun Imo weirdly. It seems that Chun Imo has a new understanding. Xiao Zong, look at it like this. Let me feel very handsome to know. Chun Imo smiled. Is this medicine researched by you? Zhao Min pointed to the report. You said this abundance. Chest medicine. Chun Imo also looked at Zhao Min strangely, just his eyes, so that Zhao Min was uncomfortable. It's not my research. Chun Imo shook his head. When I saw a medical book, I saw a similar formula. I saw a lot of medical books. In the laboratory, when I was bored, I would study it. After the pharmaceutical company acquired, I will test the formula I studied. Chun Imo did not read the report, but looked at Zhao Min. It turns out that you look at medical books. It is to see these things. Zhao Min said strangely. Next to Chun Mo's office area, there is a large study room with many books on it, all of which are knowledgeable in various fields of science and technology. She came in many times before and found that Chun Mo was reading various books. I just think it's fun. Chun Mo's face. Don't say this. What is the clinical trial result? The animal test is really useful. It is a topical drug. No toxic components are detected, and no allergens have been found. This drug, if it is successful in clinical trials in the human body, is very marketable. It can reach women without surgery. Purpose, if it is listed, the silicone era can almost say goodbye. Zhao Min just read the report and looked awkward. She also saw the report, only to know that Chun Mo was handed over to the pharmaceutical company for research. Chun Mo also knows that the cycle of drugs from research and development to market is very long, so this matter is not going to come. I have a prescription here. You hand it over to the research team and let them study. Chun Mo thought about it, entered the database, and put the formula of aphrodisiac into the U-disc and handed it to Zhao Min. You are a Superman. Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo silently. What is this medicine? Look back and open the information and see for yourself. In order to avoid embarrassment, Chun Mo did not say it. Okay. Zhao Min took a deep look at the U-disc. Today, I want to tell you something. Next week, the China Internet Conference is held in Yanjing. I have been busy these days, so let me go in the right place. Chun Mo asked. At that time, some domestic technology giants will pass. You can also know. The company has applied for a product booth. You need a top-notch technology product. Bring your robot to show your face. Zhao Min looks at the station beside the robot. This robot, she has been a long time, but Chun Mo has never let go. Yes, it's just not too urgent. Chun Mo promised to go down, the manufacturer of the seismograph, to the robot. He does not have to participate in too many things for the time being. The transformation of the 3D printer can also be handed over to the robot. Research on room temperature superconducting materials is still lacking some experimental equipment, so it is temporarily impossible to study. Things look a lot, but with the help of the robot controlled by the ink girl, he has nothing to do. That's the way it is, said Zhao Min. Right, there is something to say to you. My sister is on holiday. Come here to work. I will let Ruoqiang arrange her as an office assistant and tell you. You let your sister be an office assistant? Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo in surprise. Is there a problem? Chun Mo asked. No problem, just wonder why you gave your sister, arrange such a low-level job. Zhao Min said. She wants to learn independence, at least under my eyes, can still look at it. Let her experience the experience. Know how to make money, and understand things later. Chun Mo said. The higher position, there are opportunities in the future. After a brief mention of the matter, Zhao Min did not object to Chun Mo's thought after he understood the situation. Just graduated from high school, it is still a little smaller, from the bottom of the work, can also better experience the hard work. After Zhao Min left the office, Chun Mo-tsai went into the lab. Inc. You write an independent intelligence software, embedded in a robot. The intelligence is not too high, better than Xiaodai. You can execute the command. Next, he is going to attend the China Internet Conference. In his lab, the robot also has a month, just to take this opportunity to let the robot enter the public's field of vision. As for what will happen, it will only be known when it is time. Okay, Mom. After explaining the writing of intelligent software, Chun Mo began to transform some precision parts of 3D printers. These parts, the robot can't do such a precise job now. Only he can do it himself. A week's time passed quietly. Until the day before the start of the China Internet Conference, Chun Mo-tsai and Julie took the plane to the capital. This is the first time Chun Mo has participated in such a large conference, so Zhao Min let Julie accompany. At least Julie has a little experience. The Internet Conference, for Chun Mo, only heard the name. The first time to participate, there is still some expectation. Chapter 130, Inspection Division. Marching Ant Company Capital Branch. Xia Changlong and a group of employees stood at the door and looked forward to seeing the watch from time to time. He is a professional manager recruited by Zhao Min from the headhunting company and is now responsible for the management of the Army branch of the Army Ant Company. When Zhao Min recruited a branch, many professional managers were unwilling because Zhao Min's salary was too low, but now, many of his former competitors have sharpened their heads and want to join the marching ant company. Today, I heard that Chen Mo came over, and he was slightly nervous. He didn't get close to the big boss of the company and didn't know his temper. People just watched it on the internet, a young man who just graduated. When he first saw the image of Chen Mo, his outlook on life collapsed, and he struggled so hard for so many years. As a result, a newly graduated student would completely surpass him. Tomorrow, the China Internet Conference will be held. The Marching Ant Company is invited to participate in the Internet Conference, and most of them are responsible for their capital division. He must also assist Chen Mo during his participation in the Internet Conference. While he was thinking about how to communicate with Chen Mo and his party, under the leadership of the secretary, appeared at the door of the company. Seeing Chen Mo walking in the middle, there was a commotion among the welcoming employees. Chen Mo can't talk about the big handsome guy level, but also a little handsome, confident, young and promising, all kinds of conditions, let him expose, become the object of many women's fantasy. If they can be seen by Chen Mo, they will have no worries in this life, and they will think about life. Some people applauded and squeezed to the front, hoping that this young boss would notice himself. Chen Mo glanced around in a circle, his eyes fixed on Xia Chonglong. "Boss, I am Xia Chonglong, the manager of the capital division." Xia Chonglong said. "Well, hello." Chen Mo nodded politely. "You all go back to work," Xia Chonglong said to the staff below, and walked in with Chen Mo and Julie. "Take me to your R&D department," Chen Mo said. The capital division is mainly responsible for the North China market and is close to the capital. There are relatively many talents here. So there is also a software development department responsible for the development of Butterfly on mobile phones and computer software. Chen Mo has a special liking for technology and naturally attaches great importance to the R&D department. Research and Development Department. Lin Ziyuan looked at the computer screen in front of him. His fingers were constantly tapping and immersed in it. The complex computer language of the Chinese character programming language has made his technology home full of infinite interest. After learning the Chinese character programming language, he found that the Chinese character programming language announced by the head office was more interesting. He developed a simple little game with a Chinese programming language. Curious, he developed the same small game in C and Java. As a result, the small game developed by the Chinese character programming language has the smallest amount of code and runs faster in the three languages. Different programming languages, doing the same task, writing different amounts of code, the program runs at different speeds. Obviously, Chinese programming languages have two advantages. This discovery, his success attracted his attention and also let him see the prospects of the Chinese programming language. The Chinese language programming language announced by the company is better than the computer language, such as C language. He didn't know if other people found it, but he found this, so during this time, he was learning the computer language after work. He knows that this programming language has great potential. Now he is trying to develop a game script in the Chinese programming language. Finished. Lin Ziyuan sighed with a relaxed smile. After thinking about it, Lin Ziyuan took out his laptop from his backpack. Now that the script is complete, you can try it out. After the computer is turned on, Lin Ziyuan directly clicks on the most recent Fire Shootout competitive game and puts the U-Disk copy script program into his own computer to open. After the start, Lin Ziyuan was immersed in it and began to try the script. Under the leadership of Xia Chonglong, Chen Mo entered the R&D department. As soon as they came in, all the staff immediately turned their attention to the people. After discovering Xia Chonglong and Chen Mo, many people have a bright look, dare not have any laziness, and pay attention to their work. Chen Mo looked around for a week. Suddenly his eyes gazed, looked at a corner, and walked over. His movements attracted everyone's attention and looked at Chen Mo's direction. He found Lin Ziyuan, who was playing the game. Ziyuan. The staff next door also noticed the actions of Lin Ziyuan and immediately whispered, "I was just immersed in the thrill of script killing, and I didn't even hear it." Xia Chonglong saw Lin Ziyuan's appearance, sighed in his chest, and almost broke out. However, seeing Chen Mo's appearance, he resisted hard and kept up with Chen Mo's pace. "Boss, this." Chen Mo stopped Xia Chonglong and signaled that he did not have to talk. After walking to Lin Ziyuan, he stared at the script on his working computer. People in the R&D department can't bear to look straight, play games in the office, and be seen by the big boss. What will be the next game? The office was terribly terrible, and even Xia Chonglong could only be anxious. The big boss came to the first day, and if he blames it, he will be responsible. The head of the R&D department around him, his forehead has been sweating. When Lin Ziyuan killed the last opponent, he saw the words on the screen and finally smiled. It's just that he just quit from the game and feels terrible around. Just looking back, Lin Ziyuan's smile was stiff. The general manager and the supervisor are watching him. The most terrifying thing is that the young man who is standing behind him and is about the same age as himself, only seen in the video, the big boss behind the company, Chinemo. Boss, manager, supervisor, that me. Lin Ziyuan the scalp, still do not know how to explain. Playing games in the office was caught in the current. How to explain has become pale and powerless. Everyone looked at Chun Imo and waited for him to speak. Chun Imo took a look at Lin Ziyuan, went to the computer, and began to browse the complete program of the script written by Lin Ziyuan. He didn't talk. Everyone else could only wait. After a while, I stood up. Is this script written by you? Chun Mai opened the door, and the entire office was petrified. The style of painting is wrong. Shouldn't it be a black face and a temper? Lin Ziyuan's head was also caught in the crash, and he was ready to accept the shackles of his face. Yes. Lin Ziyuan nodded. Writing well, but unfortunately not used on the way. Chun Imo shook his head. I was wrong. Lin Ziyuan hurriedly admit his mistake, or he was expelled. He was tragedy. As a punishment, deduct your half-month bonus. Are you convinced? Enthusiastic. Lin Ziyuan bit his teeth and nodded. Don't use your talents in this kind of thing in the future. Understood. Start next month, give him a 5% salary. When this was said, everyone looked at Chun Imo incredibly. What are the meanings? Playing games in the office? Shouldn't you be punished? How to raise wages? The company has regulations. Technical personnel control the Chinese character programming language. Wages rose by 5%. This is not empty talk. Still not thank the boss. Xia Chonglong hated the iron staring at Lin Ziyuan. Thank you for your boss. Lin Ziyuan was a little bit frustrated and now immediately became excited. Who else has learned the Chinese programming language in the R&D department? Chun Imo took a look around the office. Other people, look at me, I look at you. Boss, we will use a little. 2 employees standing in the corner raised their hands and took out a U-disk. There is a small program that we developed together. Boss, Yin Jinghao and Wang Ming, are freshly graduated college students, are in the trial period. Zhang Hai, director of the R&D department. Chun Imo took the U-disk and saw the small program code inside, then nodded. Let them turn into formal employees. Upon hearing this sentence, the 2 immediately became overjoyed. As a company's R&D staff, there are many opportunities to get in touch with the Chinese programming language. I hope that you can learn the Chinese programming language, and it will be good for your work. Otherwise, you will be able to survive the fittest and regret it. Chun Mo's words made all the developers behind, and suddenly realized that the head office was coming. After a brief discussion, Chun Imo, under the leadership of Xia Chonglong and others, strolled around the company and met with the employees of the branch. After learning about the situation of some companies, I left with Julie and went to the hotel. Chapter 131, Theme. Chun Imo has attached great importance to the promotion of Chinese character programming languages, so in the company, he opened a side to Lin Ziyuan. It didn't take long for this computer language to come out. There were not many people who could learn in such a short period of time and use it to make game scripts. This Lin Ziyuan is a talent. That kind of situation is not a big mistake. He doesn't want to let the company lose a talent because of this. His programming language is better than other programming languages. It is only the beginning, and many people have not responded. As long as those people really realize the importance of the Chinese programming language, no one can promote it, and some people will learn automatically. All this, only one opportunity is needed. And this opportunity, he has a hunch, perhaps in the near future. Boss, do you have a heart? Julie interrupted Chun Mo's thoughts. Nothing. Chun Imo smiled. Boss, come to the capital for the first time? As the first person to join the company, Julie knows Chun Imo, the boss, who is very easygoing, so she dares to be bold and chat with Chun Imo. It is indeed the first time. Here is more prosperous than the coastal city. Chun Imo turned to look out the window. After the bustling, there are still a lot of little-known corners, There are many ants in the dwelling. Julie sighed and looked at the passing people in the car window. Do you understand this? Chinemo asked. I was one of the North Drifters that year. When I was young, I always thought that girls could also squat in the world, and they chose to drift north. A girl alone. When I got here, I knew that life was cruel. Julie said with emotion. Many people, the surface is bright and beautiful, but they live a life like a dwelling. When she was working, she also had to endure the greed of leaders, and she was truly warm and self-aware. Some girls who work with her can't stand the temptation to fall on their own. If you don't want to accept the unspoken rules, you have to stay in place for a long time. Julie has some size. This time, it is like dreaming. If it wasn't for Zhao Min's original appreciation and cultivation, she was still one of the white-collar workers on the road. So at the beginning, Zhao Min contacted her and let her join the pioneering Army Ant Company. She would not hesitate to quit the position of Wanbao Company department head, go to Binhai City, and help Zhao Min to form the original Army Ant Company. When I heard Julie's story, Chinemo also sighed. He is a lucky one. Since the rescue of the small fishing, the trajectory of life has completely changed. After chatting briefly, Julie started talking to Chinemo about business. Our participation in the Internet conference, the main itinerary is the opening forum on the morning of the 23rd, the Internet conference business exchange meeting in the evening, and the Internet high-level annual meeting on the morning of the 24th, the peak development forum on the 25th, and the closing session of the conference. At the opening forum, as a guest of the conference, then a business meeting that evening. On the way, Julie gave Chinemo a detailed introduction to the schedule. This is the first time that the Marching Ant Company participated in the China Internet Conference. She must tell Chinemo the detailed schedule, otherwise it would be embarrassing to make a mistake. As a domestic new star company this year, we are invited to give a keynote speech. You should know that you need to give a speech at the time. Julie said. This is not a good news. Chinemo said. He likes to listen quietly below, but he can't listen below. If it is not for a speech, Zhao Min may let others come as representatives. But in the keynote speech, Zhao Min can only let Chinemo come over if he does not leave. In addition to Zhao Min, only Chen Mozai has enough weight as the speaker. It was already late in the evening when the two returned to the hotel near the Capital Conference Center. After the meal, after the shower, Chinemo began to read the information of the Internet Conference. The Internet Conference covers many cutting-edge technologies in the fields of mobile Internet, innovation and entrepreneurship, cloud computing, big data, and the Internet of Things. This is a grand meeting of domestic Internet companies, and hundreds of domestic and foreign corporate executives will gather at the conference. The theme of this year's Internet Conference is New Era, New Starting Point, New Wisdom, and the development of artificial intelligence has become a new mainstream topic. Important forums such as the Internet Senior Conference and the Internet Innovation and Development Forum were also held in the same period. In real time, domestic technology giants will gather in these forums to discuss the direction of the next step. As the fastest rising star company in China, the Marching Ant Company is participating in this forum for the first time. Early the next morning, after Chinemo and Julie had finished their breakfast, they went to the location of the Internet Conference, the Capital International Convention Center. When they arrived, they had already seen the flow of people coming and going at the door. Many people were in suits, obviously attending the meeting. There are a lot of people, Chinemo said. Hundreds of executives at home and abroad participated in the conference, and hundreds of media have tracked the report here. There are also large and small forums held in the same period. SMEs and entrepreneurs are coming over. This is a grand event. Julie walked around Chinemo and introduced him to the situation while walking. After entering the conference hall, Chinemo was seated in the front row on the left under the leadership of the staff. Chun, don't come innocent. It wasn't long before Chen Magong sat down. A thick voice was heard, and Yu Changnan was also sitting next to him under the leadership of the staff. Yu total. After Chinemo saw Yu Changnan, his face showed a smile. Is it missing for a while? Yu Changnan said with a smile. I didn't expect to meet here. Why didn't the conference start and talk about a business? You total, you said. Chinemo said. After the last time, is there any interest in authorizing smart assistant technology to us? After the Marching Ant Company's march into Europe was blocked, China Micro has been holding the high-end market. If you have the help of multi-language intelligent assistants, you can definitely seize the international market share of Apple and Samsung. I am afraid that it will not work for the time being. Chun Imo shook his head. Smart assistants are the biggest selling point of their Butterfly Eye mobile phones. If they are authorized to Huawei, their advantages will be lost. 2. Can I join your conversation? When the two said this, they were interrupted by a voice. Chun Imo Xiao brother, long time no see. I did not expect that we will meet again. It will be in this case. The coming person is Zhou Hongwei, the president of the Seven Tigers. His first pot of gold was earned in the hands of the Seven Tigers. After greeting the two, Zhou Hongwei sat down in silence around Chun Imo. I didn't expect to see you for less than a year. Chun Ma Xiao brothers have already achieved today's results. Zhou Hongwei said with exclamation. Fortunately, Chun Imo said not to humble. Zhou always knows Mr. Chun. Yu Chengnan interjected. No, there was a happy cooperation. Zhou Hongwei said with a smile. Sit here today. Are you going to take the stage? Yu Zong, what is your theme this year? Terminal, cloud computing, chip. Yu Chengnan said. What about Zhou Zong? Cybersecurity. When Zhou Hongwei just finished, the two looked at Chun Imo and looked forward to his answer. Artificial intelligence, Chun Imo said. Now Chun Ma Xiao brother is one of the supreme gods of the internet. What advice is there for network security? Zhou Hongwei asked. The network is already insecure, and in the near future, new challenges are coming. Zhou Hongwei and Yu Chengnan face each other and look at Chun Imo, waiting for his following. Chapter 132, Smart Robot. Chun Imo also looked at the two. This really does not know how to explain. Can it be said that advanced artificial intelligence has emerged? This is impossible. A large-scale virus attack will definitely come back in the future. Low-end devices, including personal computers and smartphones, have no security technology. The cycle of exploits is too short, so for ordinary users, the network does not exist. At least not at the moment. Chun Imo thought about it and said the idea. If there is another large-scale virus incident like Eternal Heart, the network will be hit hard again. I listened to the Chun Mo brothers' meaning. Is the next network virus attack, there will be a change? Zhou Hongwei said. I didn't say this. The specific things in the future. Who dare to say certain? Chun Imo said. You can ask you in this regard. Maybe he has any good suggestions. After all, Yu's experience is better than my fledgling boy. Many. On experience, we have more than you. But on technology, we add up and multiply by 2, not as much as you. Yu Chengnan turned the topic away. He is not an expert in cybersecurity. There is no way to comment on this. During the three-person chat, the opening ceremony of the forum officially began, and the three people stopped and looked at the stage. After a series of keynote speeches by the Minister of Industry and Information Technology, the organizer, and so on, the next step is the peak dialogue. The dialogue was the interaction between Zhang Wei, director of the Network Economy Research Center, and the chairman of the China Internet Society, and Wu Hechuan, an academician of the Academy of Engineering. At the beginning, I listened carefully. Later, I was bored. Chun Imo took out his mobile phone and started playing. In the dialogue above, a few of them, and they also talked about each other. They are talking about some internet technology development. Time spent in the chat. Chun Imo also finally realized the pain of a long meeting. At the same time, the exhibition area of the internet conference. Jia Jin wandered around the exhibition area with his camera and looked at the various black technologies in the exhibition area. His face was full of praise. Holland's VR/AR hybrid reality technology, the world's fastest electric car, the Whaleye EP9, saw the car's simulated cockpit, so he couldn't help but experience it. Numerous black technologies have not only existed in science fiction movies. It's just that these black technologies, because of their immature technology or cost reasons, can only stay in the laboratory stage and cannot be popularized among the public. These technologies can only appear in the future world after a technological breakthrough. After experiencing the cockpit of the fastest electric car, Jia Jin began to work again. His task today is to report on various black technologies in the exhibition area of the Internet Conference. At the opening of the conference, many media have locked their eyes on the opening forum. As one of the biggest highlights of the Internet Conference, The exhibition area naturally attracted the attention of many reporters. This is one of the most popular places for ordinary people. The technology inside is the technology of their future world. In these black technologies, to imagine the shadow of the future world. Suddenly remembered what? Jia looked at the map of the exhibition area and left in front of it. The Marching Ant Company is the rising star company this year and belongs to the legend of the industry. In his message, the Marching Ant Company also participated in the internet conference, and there were technology products exhibiting. He is very curious. What is the product of the Marching Ant Company? Just entering the place where the Marching Ant Company participated, Jia saw the staff of the Marching Ants in the exhibition area. After seeing the exhibits in the exhibition area, Jia revealed an incredible color. Lu Hongyi smiled and looked at Jia who came over, standing beside him, standing a female robot. This is the robot that came out of the boss's lab. It was specially created for this exhibition. The name is Yalji. As the company that participated in the internet conference for the first time, it is also a well-known domestic enterprise. It is naturally impossible to take the products of the internet. When he saw the robot coming out of the lab, he thought he would cross the future world. He can't imagine how much incredible technology there is in the lab of the boss. After seeing the robot, Jia was instantly attracted, painted in blue stripes, and elegantly with a pure beauty. Such a cool robot is already one of the top technologies in the exhibition area. Hello, what is the function of this robot? Jia took a few photos and immediately got together. It is the Enchantress series robot housekeeper developed by our company. In addition to normal communication, it can do all kinds of housework. Clean the room, drink tea, chat, look after children, etc. Lu Hongyi said with a smile. Other functions, currently it is under development. When I heard the introduction of Lu Hongyi, Jia was excited. The robot era has arrived? Can it move? Jia asked immediately. Xiaoji, can you move? Lu Hongyi looked at the robot. I am not a woodman. The Enchantress' eyes lit up, turned to look at Jia and reached out. Hello, I am the Marching Ant Company Enchantress Series Robot 001. You can call me Enchantress. Jia was shocked by the robot that suddenly moved. After reacting, he reached out and shook his hand. The feeling of shaking hands with the robot is particularly strange, but enough to make him excited. When the robot and Jia shook hands, several reporters also came over and clamored for the action of the robot and Jia shaking hands, with the excited color on his face. Seeing so many people taking pictures, the robot released Jia hand and put up the scissors. A few reporters are even more excited. The movement of this robot is very natural. There is no mechanical sense of the general robot. And when you see the camera, you will put your own scissors. And to what extent does the intelligence reach? Jia reacted and immediately picked up the camera. Xiaoji, can you change the shape? After the filming, Jia tried to say, can. Its words just fell, immediately changed to a posture. The scissors hand also changed into a heart shape. Several reporters are like chicken blood, and the intelligence of this robot is against the sky. Xiaoji, shaking hands with them. Lu Hongyi said, okay. After standing straight, the robot came over to several reporters. This scene made a few people feel awkward, and the camera was aiming at the robot all the time. Hello, I am the Marching Ant Company Enchantress Series Robot 001. You can call me Enchantress. The Enchantress reached out and said to a reporter. After shaking hands gently, the robot went to another reporter again. If you don't see this as a robot, you will definitely think that this is a person dressed in my robot's clothes. Is there any other features? Jia asked. Can you let her demonstrate? Lu Hongyi nodded slightly. Xiaoji, give this gentleman a glass of water. When his words fell, the Enchantress picked up the mineral water on the table and unscrewed it. He poured it into a glass of water and handed it to Jia. Mister, your water. The reporters at the scene were all stunned and stared at the robot. How far has this robot's intelligence been? Has the robot era arrived? Several reporters floated a huge question mark at the same time. Chapter 133. Get Artificial Intelligence to Get the World. Hello there, humanity. Global news. The era of robots has arrived. Phoenix Technology. The Marching Ant Robot Housekeeper, Enchantress. People's Daily. Shock. Robot. Squirrel headlines. For a time, various news about robots appeared in major media. With the robot video of the marching ant company in the internet conference, the network began to boil in a short time. Many people have seen robots, but most of them are remote control, no remote control. Almost all chat robots or sweeping robots can't do too much. Now that the Enchantress came out, let them see what is real high technology. The intelligence of the robot has reached this point. This kind of technology they only saw in the sci-fi blockbuster, and now suddenly burst out of such a robot. Let them see something more horrible. Under various articles, all the netizens blasted the pot. The Terminator is coming soon. Humans are worried that the era of intelligent robots has come. The marching ant company is really terrible. Chinemo is terrible. Does the country care? Will the war robot be far behind? Gates. It's hard to imagine why some people think that artificial intelligence is not enough. Various comments under the article are worried about the threat of robots. Sci-fi blockbusters have seen. Many people are subconsciously worried about the future development of robots. Different from those articles, in some famous forums in China, some posts about the Enchantress robot are very different. First floor, sofa. I am thinking, making a real doll. Will it be called after going to bed? Second floor. Respond to the upstairs. While you exercise, let it call. You call it. You call it. Call your throat, and nobody cares about you. It will listen to your commands. Third floor. Broken throat. Fourth floor. Don't be afraid of no girlfriend. Wait for the country to be rich and distribute the package. After the exposure of the Enchantress robot, it was less than an hour, and all the forums and news reports were full of robots. After the emergence of intelligent assistants in the marching ant company, artificial intelligence has always maintained high fever. This time, intelligent robots emerged. Although they are not listed, it is enough to see the experimental products. Robots in the exhibition area, but from a variety of actions, the technology has matured. Intelligent robots allow the marching ants to stand out in the black technology of the internet conference and seize the headlines. Other technologies are eclipsed in the face of this flexible robot. Conference Hall 1 Hall. Chen Mo is sitting under the stage, and Yu Changnan is by his side. Now it is already the voice of the industry link. Yu Changnan, as the first representative to give a keynote speech, is now down and talking to him. Chen Chun, look at this news. Yu Changnan handed the phone to Chen Mo. Your company is in the limelight. Chen Mo set his sights on Yu Chingnan's mobile phone and saw reports about robots. He recognized it at a glance. That is the robot in the exhibition area. This robot is the first robot he assembled successfully, and the back 10 are slightly improved. So the weakest performance is used for exhibitions. So fast on the headlines? Chen Mo was a little surprised to see the news on the phone. The robot grabbed the headlines, which he did not expect. In the exhibition, there are many other technology companies' black technology. In his view, robots are ordinary. This is an era of information explosion, the speed of news dissemination. You are clearer than me. I did not expect the technology of the marching ant company has reached this point. Yu Changnan said with emotion. The marching ant company was established shortly, and this achievement is simply enviable and hateful. This is just a test piece. Chen Mo said. In the exhibition, many of them are experimental products. Why didn't they see the headlines? I didn't expect the marching ant company to target intelligent robots. It seems that I am going to change my opinion on you now. This robot has only 3 hours of battery life. The current technology is still immature, and there are still many defects. Chen Mo laughed. It is still impossible to go public. There is still a way to go. During the conversation between the two, a ceremonial lady wearing a cheongsam came over to Chen Mo and smiled at him. Mr. Chen, then you will come to the stage to give a keynote speech. Please come with me to prepare. Look back and talk. Chen Mo and Yu Changnan bid farewell, under the guidance of Miss Etiquette, walked toward the background. I am afraid that everyone here has heard of the name of the Marching Ant Company. The rise of the Marching Ant Company is a legend in the scientific community. On the stage, the famous host Du Fu talked. The field of artificial intelligence is a hot topic recently and the theme of this conference. The Marching Ant Company is undoubtedly one of the pioneers in the field of artificial intelligence. Below is the founder of the Army Ant Company, Mr. Chen Mo. who delivered a keynote speech. As the voice of Du Fu fell, Miss Etiquette took Chen Mo to the stage. The people below have begun to talk quietly. Just after listening to other people's keynote speeches, they have learned that the Marching Ant Company exhibited an advanced intelligent robot in the exhibition area. Now when you open the news, you can see the report of this robot. In the field of artificial intelligence, I am afraid that the Marching Ant Company has already run ahead of other companies. In the circle of the internet, there is such a saying, people who have artificial intelligence get the world. The state has formulated relevant policies and even mentioned in the issuance document, with the power of the whole country, it is necessary to seize the global commanding heights of artificial intelligence in 2030. This is not an empty talk, and relevant policies have been issued. The world is vying for the first opportunity of artificial intelligence. The country is also in this respect, and naturally it will not fall behind, and it has already begun to lay out. Artificial intelligence will be an important topic for a long time to come. Now the Marching Ant Company, obviously in the field of artificial intelligence, has already caught up with the three giants. The influence of the future Marching Ant Company will definitely increase. If it is just a smart assistant, perhaps the big giants will not pay too much attention, but the intelligent robots have come out, and everyone has to pay attention. The Marching Ant Company, which has been overtaking and has become one of the leaders in the artificial intelligence industry. After Chen Mo appeared on the stage, all the people in the conference hall were quiet, and everyone's eyes were concentrated on him. The theme of this internet conference is related to artificial intelligence. As a pioneer of artificial intelligence, Chen Mo's words are absolutely weighty. On technology, he developed the mobile Ant smartphone operating system, developed the intelligent assistant Xiaodai, and also created the second Chinese computer programming language. Even if Chen Mo is not old enough, no one dares to look at him because of this. Chen Mo is also one of the most influential technology giants. Chen Mo stood on the podium and took a look at the speech on the podium. This is the first time he has stood on such a big stage, and his heart is more or less nervous. Dispelling the sense of tension and taking a deep breath, Chen Motsai looked up and looked at everyone. Testimonials on the shelves, please see. The novel was put on the shelves at noon, and the ants were here to ask for a subscription. Before you ask everyone to never subscribe with a gift currency. This novel, from the beginning of creation, ants are very hard to write, can be said to be devoted. Many people have pointed out various defects and shortcomings in the novel. Ants hereby thank you for your suggestions. Every novel has flaws. This is inevitable. Your corrections can make me discover these mistakes. In the future, we will try to avoid these errors. I have my own work and life. The time of the code word is small, there is a manuscript in front, and it can be updated normally. After the use of the manuscript, in order to update, in order not to let the book friends wait, can only stay up all night. Because of the problem of lack of sleep, the spirit sometimes becomes paralyzed, headaches, and so on. Many times, you can fall asleep while sitting in a chair. After this period of hard work, it was time to go to the execution ground. The quality of a novel is to see the results. The ants sincerely hope that everyone can give subscription support tomorrow, and the results will be highly determined. The subscription is high. I write a novel update full-time. The 2 days are not very good, plus a little busy, but also to ensure the quality of the novel. Originally wanted to save the manuscript, cannot save. I will be on the shelves tomorrow. I will fight for 5 more. I will fight for my life and write more. I will update more. I still owe a few updates to the rudder master, and I will definitely make up. If you have a good grade, get more updates. Looking at the commentary area every day, I am only able to escape without being able to go out. In the future, I will be more sloppy and practice speed. Finally, after you want to go to the shelves, everyone can subscribe to the support. Don't subscribe with the coupons for the first order. Don't subscribe with the coupons for the first order. Don't subscribe with the coupons. Very important. The ants are grateful and grateful. Bow. Chapter 134, Speeches and Interviews. First to subscribe. Hello everyone. I am Chen Mo from the Marching Ant Company. Chen Mo slowly opened his mouth. Everyone is uplifting and listening attentively. Artificial intelligence is not far away from us. Just 10 days ago, The Ministry of Science and Technology held a meeting to announce the list of the first batch of national new generation artificial intelligence open innovation platforms. Thousands of autopilots, Ali's urban brain, Penguin's medical care the image, as well as the intelligent voice instant translation of Xu and Fei. Whoever controls artificial intelligence can become the master of the world. The battle to occupy the commanding heights of artificial intelligence has already begun. In the future, the Marching Ant Company will also join the battle to help seize the global artificial intelligence commanding heights. The pattern has begun to change, and none of us knows who will be eliminated first. Marching ants are new to artificial intelligence, but in the field of artificial intelligence, we are confident to accept any challenge. In the future, artificial intelligence will be spread across various fields such as manufacturing, medical care, and transportation. Our company's latest intelligent robot technology is already in the experimental stage. In the future, it may be a smart housekeeper, cashier, waiter, babysitter, etc. You can think of a career. Driverlessness can leave drivers unemployed, and intelligent language translation will make translators rare animals. The era of artificial intelligence is an unprecedented opportunity and an unprecedented challenge. What we should think about is how to adapt to this environment. I very much agree with Mr. Li Yanhong's statement. In the future, AI will be a downsizing against internet products. Chen Imo stood on the stage and talked. From his point of view, the era of artificial intelligence has already arrived. He controls the Ink Girl and can know the changes in the entire internet world. The internet today is as fragile as it is in the two-dimensional world. The people below are listening carefully, and sometimes they are thinking about the color. The history of human development is a history of the development of tools that are easier to use. Stoneware, bronze, iron, steam engine, electrical, information, intelligent. Letting humans live with comfort is a development trend. So no matter how worried humans are about the existence of artificial intelligence, this trend cannot be changed. If they don't develop and others develop, it means they have to be eliminated. Combined with the intelligent robots of the Army Ant Company, Chen Imo elaborated on the application in various fields. The world has not yet been prepared to accept artificial intelligence, at least not yet. Zhou Zong, what do you think about Chen Imo? Under the stage, Yu Chengnan looked at Zhou Hongwei. Not only them, but other people also whispered about Chen Imo. It's hard to say that he is very confident. Zhou Hongwei said. It can be heard from Chen Mo's words that the Marching Ant Company has strong confidence in the field of artificial intelligence. The robot of the Marching Ant Company should be the source of his self-confidence. The technology seems mature, human-computer interaction and deep learning, and the Marching Ant Company should belong to the most cutting-edge field. It seems that this world is about to be these young people. Yu Chengnan said with emotion. You are not old yet. Said. Both of them laughed. The duration of the speech was only a short 5 minutes, but the things I heard were enough for many people to relish. The opening forum, at the end of Chen Mo's keynote speech, has come to an end. A few people with Yu Chengnan strolled around the exhibition area and ate a meal. After a simple exchange, they went back to the hotel where they stayed with Julie. Boss, because of the robot, now our company has become the target of the major media. There are media. I hope to give you an exclusive interview. Which? People's Daily. Julie said. Does people fear that famous pigs are afraid of being strong? Chen Imo smiled, and this came out a few times. Various things followed. It is not necessary to participate in activities in the afternoon. There is time to inform them to come over now. Okay. Jiao Yin hung up the phone and jumped up in excitement. They have already received an interview with Chen Imo, the founder of the Marching Ant Company. This is Chen Mo's first interview, and he did not have much hope. He did not expect to be successful now. The editor-in-chief asked her to do this interview, which made her excited and nervous. After careful dressing, Jiao Yin called the photographer with her and rushed to the hotel where Chen Imo was. There is not much time for that character. She can't let others wait too long. Jiao Yin, you said this Chen Imo, what kind of person is it? On the way, a photographer also asked. Who knows? We only learned about him through his speech, and I have never been in close contact, said Jiao Yin. The people on the movies, those who are particularly powerful, have quirks. For example, jie or bad temper. When we go, what should we pay attention to? Asked the photographer. You have seen more movies. Another photographer gave him a blank look. Not long after, Jiao Yin took the photographer to the hotel where Chun Mo was. Just arrived at the door of Chun Mo's room and saw Julie waiting. "Hello. Sorry, let you wait," Jiao Yin said quickly. Julie smiled and knocked on Chun Mo's door and walked in with both of them. At this time, Jiao Yin's heart was a bit embarrassing. After all, this is the first time to interview this big man. In the past, she had interviewed experts in various fields and was not so nervous. Just came in and saw Chun Mo in the room. "Hello." Chun Mo saw the two coming in and smiled and reached out. Hello." After Jiao Yin saw Chun Mo, the whole person was stunned. It was only after such close contact that Chun Mobi was younger and more confident in the video. "This age should be 3 or 4 years younger than myself." Feeling the temperature uploaded by Chun Mo's Ho, Jiao Yan's face is also rosy. After a while, Jiao Yan reacted and realized that the flower idiot had committed another crime. He hurriedly released Chun Mo's hand. "Sorry, I haven't seen the handsome guy for too long, and I haven't reacted." "Well, I didn't expect that I was quite charming." Chun Majin nodded in something. The group laughed and resolved the awkward atmosphere. "Do not delay Mr. Chun too much time. We are now ready to start." After Jiao Yin finished, the photographer has started to machine. Not long after, the two sat on the sofa and the interview officially began. "Mr. Chun, what kind of person do you think you are in life? In a very words, how many points do you give yourself?" Jiao Yin smiled and opened the chat mode with Chun Mo. If he asked two serious things at once, the effect is not good. It is also an ordinary person. If you have to say it, it is a technical house. Regardless of the conditions, you must have a perfect score for yourself. "If you can get me crazy, you really should get a perfect score," Jiao Yin said with a smile. "Is there anything interesting in life or makes you feel lucky?" "Nature, meeting my girlfriend is a very interesting and very fortunate thing." Chun Mo remembered the scene of meeting with Xiao Yu. His face was not consciously smiling. After a simple daily chat, the atmosphere eased, and Jiao Yin slowly entered the topic of the interview. The topic of the interview was mainly the establishment of the Marching Ant Company and some views on the future of artificial intelligence. This interview, but used to publish the weekly magazine, it is impossible to casually talk about daily trivial matters. The interview was completed in an hour and a half, and the atmosphere was spent in a relaxed and pleasant chat. After the interview, Chen Matsai walked into the room to rest, and there was a business exchange meeting in the evening. Chapter 135. Invitation, 2nd, Request for Subscription. In the evening, Chun Mo took Julie and left the hotel, ready to go to the business exchange. This is the second public event he came here. There will be experts, scholars, industry leaders, and other authorities. Chun Mo is not good at communication, so his heart refuses, but he still has to bite his head. Just arrived at the door of the hotel, I saw him to meet his car. Sitting in the co-pilot position is the staff responsible for picking him up, called Sun Xian. Now Chun Mo's identity is already extraordinary, belonging to the domestic amnesty level, so Sun Xian is very respectful of Chun Mo performance. His words are not many. Chun Moil has to be free, turn his head to look out the window, and enjoy the night view of the capital. The hotel where he stayed, not far from the location of the exchange party, arrived at the destination in 5 minutes. Under the leadership of Sun Xian, Chun Mo soon met Wu Hechuan, chairman of the Internet Society. Wu Hechuan is already in his middle and old years. His hair is white, with a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, a smile on his face, and it looks very spiritual. As an academician of the Academy of Engineering, there is no rigid figure in his body, and more is the atmosphere of the real school. At this time, Wu Hechuan was greeting the guests. When he heard that Chun Mo came over, he immediately said goodbye to other people. He walked over to Chun Mo. "I always hoped to meet Chen Xiaoxi. I didn't expect to be chanted today. I hope. It's really young and promising. In the new era of the future, it's up to you young people." In addition to the last Haisha charity night, Chun Mo did not participate in other large-scale exchange meetings. He did not understand the various etiquettes, but he was still able to hear the other person's tone. He naturally did not dare to be rude in this respect. Said, "I have long respected the academician of the Wu, and I am honored to be able to see it tonight. There are still many places in the future, and I need to study like an academician." Chun Mo's words are not humble, and the calm temperament is quite popular among the superiors. Wu Hechuan's eyes are full of appreciation. He is young and has achieved such great achievements. There is still no young man's arrogance. This is the best young man he has seen in these years. He does not know how many times he is better than his students. Looking at Chun Mo, Wu Hechuan said, I was as old as you are, and I still lie in the pile of books. I don't know how tall and thick. Chun Xiao brother is so young. It is really rare to get such a big business. It is better than me. After the waves push the waves, my former wave is going to die on the beach. Wish academician, don't say this. You are a road opener. You are not open, we students. It is estimated that even the beach cannot find anywhere. Wu Qingquan laughed at Chun Mo's politeness, and the young man was a little slippery. Then I looked at Julie around Chun Mo. What is she? Wu academician. I am the person in charge of the marketing system of the Army Ant Company. Julie, this time with the boss to attend the exchange meeting. You chat. I went to the bathroom. Julie Wu Wuchuan shook hands and said goodbye. After Julie left, Wu Hechuan cordially seized Chun Mo's hand and took him inside. Without him, everyone around him can recognize Chun Mo. This young man is Chun Mo, who is currently in the limelight, the founder of the Marching Ant Company and the big boss behind him. In the past, Chun Mo was low-key, no one knew it. But now that Chun Mo is exposed, there are not many people who know him. Chun Xiao brother, let's talk about it by a location. Wu Hechuan seems to be afraid that Chun Mo will run, and he will not relax. Good. Chun Mo nodded. The coroner went into the courtyard, and Wu Hechuan looked around and said, Chun Xiao brother, this time looking for you. There is such a small thing. You said. Chun Mo was a bit curious. The old expert, pulling himself out, is trying to say something. You see our older generation, they are already fast. The country needs fresh blood. Are you interested in joining the Engineering Institute? Chun Mo did not know how to answer this. He said how an old expert, still mysterious, did not expect it because of this. Wu academician this? I am a big boss of the company. Let me enter the Engineering Institute, isn't it right? Chun Mo said. In addition, I entered a hairy boy and occupied other people's places. Those old people worked hard. Is it not for me to be a sinner? There are many restrictions on entering the Engineering Institute. He is a big boss of a company, and it is somewhat inappropriate. The dean has already informed. Apply to the above. See if you can break the case. Maybe you can make a special offer, not counted in the quota, not to limit the talents. Wu Hechuan said. This one. Don't come innocent, Chun Mo brothers. While talking between the two, a thick voice interrupted the conversation between the two. Li Qingji wore a smart suit with a smile on his face and looked like two men. He looked very capable, like a successful entrepreneur. Li instructor. Academician Wu saw Li Qingji, his face slightly strange. Mr. Wu. Li Qingji, Wu Hechuan, modestly salute. Mr. Wu wants to pull Chun Mo brother into the Engineering Institute? Just when I come over this time. It is almost the same. Let me and Chun Mo brother talk about it. That can be natural. Wu Hechuan laughed. Mr. Wu, I saw your little niece in it. She seems to be looking for you. Li Qingji said. Then you talk. I am advanced. Wu Hechuan bid farewell to the two, with a smile, hurriedly walked inside. The remaining two, Li Qingji came to Chun Mo to stand next to him. Chun Ma Xiao brother, intelligent assistant, I will say thank you first. You are welcome, we are fair trades. Chun Mo said. Last thing, think about it. Can you join the Engineering Institute? The genius of you is very caring for it. It is very likely that you will make an exception for you. Last time I have responded to it. It was only a little resistance at that time. The problem is not big now. Li Qingji glanced at Chun Mo and turned to look outside. For the genius Chun Mo, it is impossible to turn a blind eye. If you can pull into the Engineering Institute, it will be absolutely beneficial. You don't have to rush to refuse. If it is an exception, we will definitely not force you to do anything, study anything. Just hang a name and don't announce it. You enjoy the allowance, if necessary, within the scope of ability, provide some technology, support, or train 1 or 2 students. It is estimated that a lot of people are staring, hanging a name, and the trouble will be much less. Many things are also convenient to do research, and we will send someone to protect your family. If it is the condition you said, you can join. Chen Imo promised to come down. As long as there is no limit, it does not matter if he joins. As a descendant of Huaxia, there is nothing wrong with providing assistance within a limited capacity. His interests are not damaged, but he can still get the benefits. There is nothing wrong with it. The family has always been his most worried. Li Qingji's words undoubtedly point to his weakest part, and because of the last sentence, Chen Mozai promised. Li Qingji laughed refreshingly. The last time Chen Imo was just a newcomer's hair boy. He wanted to make an exception, and it was difficult. Now different, after seeing the intelligent robot coming out, basically many people can shut up. That's it, Li Qingji said with a smile. I have a message to inform you. Li instructor, so happy became. Wu Hechuan came in. As long as the last pass above passes, it will become. Wu Hechuan also laughed. Thank you in advance for the Chenma brothers. Come, I will introduce you to someone. After that, Wu Hechuan took Chen Imo to go to the house. Li Qingji looked at the house and turned and left the venue. Chapter 136, Communication, 3rd, Ask for Subscription. Wu Bing wearing a black evening dress, no gorgeous decoration, simple and generous, outline the curve, with white skin, is a standard beauty. Wu Bing sat in the corner, holding a glass of orange juice, and staring at the crowds, talking and laughing. If it wasn't for her uncle to let her come, she would never attend these exchanges. She instinctively rejects these businessmen who are full of copper smell. Seeing that Chen Imo and Wu Hechuan came over, Wu Bing stood up. Uncle. Wu Bing is very respectful to Wu Hechuan, but he never looked at Chen Imo from beginning to end. When the mother was pregnant with her, the father had left. At the age of 7, the mother also left. Since she was a child, she was raised by her uncle, so she is a father to her uncle. I will tell you about this. This is my niece, called Wu Bing. It has not been long since I returned to China. I am a doctor of Oxford Medicine and Biology. I am going to join the Academy of Engineering and become the youngest female academician. Wu Hechuan smiled at Chen Imo. Chen Imo looked at Wu Bing strangely. This academician introduced his niece to him. What do you mean? Hello, my name is Chen Imo. Wu Bing's look was a bit cold, but out of courtesy, Chen Imo still reached out. Hello. Wu Bing reached out, and Chen Imo shook his hand and quickly shrank back. Initiative and Mr. Chen chatted. Wu Hechuan was attached to Wu Bing's ear and looked at Chen Imo. You young people talk. Know a lot. I am going to find an old friend. If Chen Imo does not understand the meaning of Wu Hechuan, then he will be alive. The old man actually caught himself and introduced him to his niece. After Wu Hechuan left, the scene was once embarrassing. You should know what my uncle means. Wu Bing said. His tone was as cold as ever. I don't like the rich second generation. Chen Imo wants to laugh, but can't help but shake his head. Are you back in China for a few days? Chen Imo first heard someone say that he is rich second generation, but he wants to be rich second generation, but he is not so good. If you want to chase me, you can dispel that thought. I am not interested in you. I think there may be some misunderstandings inside, sorry. Chen Majin touched his nose and picked up the juice and sat on the sofa. This woman is estimated to be preconceived, thinking that he is chasing his rich second generation. Although a little beautiful, but his personality is much worse. The niece of the academician of the past, chatting and knowing, is also polite, and the woman seems to be a bit arrogant. So young, the double doctoral degree of the top universities is indeed much better than the average person, and it is normal to be proud. The two did not speak anymore. This kind of exchange, no one bothered. It was better. It was just that things didn't work as he wished. Just after sitting down, a voice rang. Mr. Chun, it's a coincidence. The wine-red evening dress. The dress will outline the water snake. The enchanting eyes of the fox, the red lips of the flames, the gemstone necklace of the enamel, shining under the light, setting off the white swan neck. Seeing this woman, Chen Mo's mind subconsciously came up with 2 words, a stunner. Chen Mo didn't have much feeling. He glanced at the woman who came over and smiled politely. Yin Ryu, I am very happy to meet Mr. Chun. Yin Ryu looked at Wu Bing and had a smile on his face. He sat down next to Chen Mo and his body was slightly stunned. Chen Mo angle can clearly see the snowy northern hemisphere and the Mariana Trench. Mr. Chun is sitting here alone? It's very boring, otherwise we chat. Yin Ryu smiled and looked at Chen Mo. Wu Bing looked at Chen Mo coldly and snorted and got up and left. Uncle, I will go home first. Wu Bing went to Wu Huchuan and said, why don't you talk to Chen Modu for a while? Wu Huchuan had doubts in his eyes. Inappropriate. Uncle, don't introduce me to any man in the future. I haven't reached that point. I will find it. Wu Bing said, Chen Mo is a very good young man, but I have a thick face, only to find such an opportunity for you. You are not too big, and no personal care in the future. Wu Huchuan's face is not happy. I will take care of myself, you can rest assured. When Wu Huchuan saw it, he knew that there was no drama. This little niece, he is treated as a daughter. But outsiders, the character is cold, so going on, personal problems are enough to make him worry. Uncle, I will go back first, my paper, but also a little more perfect. Wu Bing said, well, you should go back first. Wu Huchuan sighed and looked at Chen Mo's direction. Sorry, I went to the bathroom. Chen Mo gave Yin Ryu a polite smile and got up and left. This woman should be a socialite, the so-called social flower. Intuition tells him that this kind of woman is less irritating. And in addition to Yin Ryu, there are still a few women staring at him. If they catch Chen Mo, they will definitely come over. After all, there are not many people who are so young and promising. If they hook up, what do they want? Chen Chun. When Chen Mogong came out, he met Yu Changnan. Come here and sit down. Chen Mo did not refuse. There is an acquaintance, always sitting stronger than himself. This year's people are more than last year. Do you think that coming here is not very useful? When he sat down, Yu Changnan spoke. Really, Chen Mo is undecided. To our point of view, a lot of things, pay attention to resources and connections. People, many things, especially efficient. You have worked hard for half a month. Some people solve a sentence. This is the benefits of contacts. In this era, it is difficult to grow up on its own. A product, you want various channels, although it is the internet age, but the necessary network resources are still indispensable. Cooperation is an eternal theme. Of course, your company is the biggest exception. The development of marching ant companies cannot be defined by conventional thinking. This has broken the rules, and they don't understand. Yu Changnan also knows that Chen Mo can't loosen the smart assistant, so he didn't mention these things. The two of them chatted without a word. Two big talkers, others naturally dare not bother. Yu Changnan has some small humor and occasionally reveals insider information about some incidents, which has made Chen Mo a lot of insights. In other corners, many people talk and laugh, and it seems to be very happy. After a long time, Yu Changnan saw someone greet him, and Chen Mo sinned and got up and left. Once again, Chen Mo was left alone. The elegant tunes were fluttering on the venue. The waiter held the red wine juice and shuttled between the VIPs in many suits and suits. Most of them are people with heads and faces at home and abroad, and they are in groups of 3 and 5, talking and laughing. Some ladies and ladies dressed up in flowers and flowers, shuttled to the crowd, saw the CEOs who had the order, and walked gracefully. Occasionally, several ladies gathered together and whispered, and occasionally cast a fiery gaze on Chen Mo. And those young rich second generation will set their sights on the young and beautiful women on the field. The program of the exchange meeting has already begun, and the famous star performance was invited. Chen Mo did not have much interest and watched quietly. Seeing the celebrity, Chen Mo picked up a glass of juice and walked toward the remote corner. No one here. He is also happy. After the end of the business exchange meeting, Chen Mo called Julie, quietly left, and rushed back to the hotel where he stayed. Chapter 137, Summon of Little Fishing, 4th more. Mayor brother, Xiaoyu calls. After Chen Mogong took a shower, the tone of the ink girl rang. Small fish miss me? Chen Mo picked up his phone and smiled. Well, I want to ask, can you get home on the evening of the 25th? At the end of the phone, there was a soft voice from Xiaoyu. On the afternoon of the 25th, I will book an afternoon flight ticket. It should be okay. What is so anxious? You will know when you come back. After talking with Xiaoyu for a long time, I hang up my mobile phone. After thinking about it, Chen Motsai said, Ink girl, is there something urgent about Xiaoyu? No. Didn't he still go back so urgently? Can't figure it out. Chen Mo simply did not want to. A few days of things a little more. Tired one day. Meeting with Zhou Gong as king. The thing of the marching ant robot is still fermenting. After the first day of fermentation, more and more people are paying attention to robots. The network is full of all kinds of concerns about robots, worried about the smart crisis, and worried about being taken away by robots. All the harms of robots that can be imagined appear in various articles and comments. Because of the robots of the marching ants, a wave of discussion about artificial intelligence was triggered. The robot of the marching ant company has also become a generation of net-read robots. In the exhibition area, there is a constant flow of information about robots. On the last day of the Internet conference, when the exhibition area was open to the public, the booth of the Army Ant Company was naturally the most popular. The people who came to visit all experienced the fun of taking pictures with the robot. All of this seems to have nothing to do with Chen Mo. In the past 2 days, Chen Mo has acted more like an outsider. Most of the time, he played in various attractions in the capital. In addition to attending the high-level annual meeting and summit forum, other entertainment, Chen Mo let Julie all push off. Chen Mo did not go to the speech at the summit forum. With the lessons of the first day, going to participate in so much entertainment is to find boring. The Internet conference came to an end, and Chen Mo rushed back to Manhwa. Xiaoyu let him go back that day. He is also curious. What is it? Let Xiaoyu so mysterious. Manhwa City Airport. Xiaoyu's eyes only stared at the exit. For the past 3 days, she was only the one who heard Chen Mo's voice, but could not see Chen Mo's. Until I saw Chen Mo and Julie coming out of the exit, Xiaoyu's face showed a surprised smile. They all said that they would win the wedding. In the past few days, she felt a little bit of this feeling. When Chen Mo came out, Xiaoyu came to him and did not speak, but the smile on his face already explained everything. Boss, I am leaving first. Julie smiled and looked at Xiaoyu, and she was envious of this lucky girl. At this time, she is an outsider, and it is the best decision to leave. What about Xinshin? Chen Mo looked around. Xinshin went shopping. Xiaoyu hugged Chen Mo's arm. Let's go back soon. What? Let you call me back so urgently? You will know when you get home. Chen Mo took the hand of Xiaoyu and swayed out toward the airport gate. On the road, Chen Mo is thinking, what is it? So that Xiaoyu is so mysterious? Just opened the villa door, did not turn on the lights, was pulled by the small fish into the hall. Seeing the scene in the hall, Chen Mo stayed for 2 seconds, saw the cake on the table, and smiled on his face. Who is birthday today? I am not prepared for a gift. Little Fisher sister, I won. When Chen Mo's words fell, Zhang Xinshin sat on the sofa and immediately laughed. Well, you won. Xiaoyu looked at Chen Mo helplessly. Whose birthday? Chen Mo thought for a moment. The days were wrong, and Xiaoyu's birthday was not the present. I said it earlier, my brother is a lunar birthday, so I often forget my birthday. Zhang Xinshin said proudly. Chen Mo thought for a moment. It seems that the days are right, only to show a smile. Close your eyes and make a wish. Xiaoyu urged. It is good. Chen Mo's heart was warm, and the fatigue of the plane disappeared. He did not expect that Xiaoyu and Xin would give him such a surprise. Brother, candle, Xiaoyu helped you blow. You can't open your eyes if you wish. Chen Magong was ready to open his eyes and heard Zhang Xinshin's voice. Why can't you open it? Chen Mo did not know why. Because you don't remember your birthday, Xiaoyu bet lost to me. Whoever loses, take your cream and lick your face. Snapped. When Zhang Xinshin's words fell, a voice sounded, followed by 2 crazy laughter. Wiping off the cream on his face, Chen Mo looked at the 2 people with a bad look. Fat. Then there was a frolic in the villa. In the evening, the little fisherman was in the arms of Chen Mo, and the whole person seemed to be weak. Thank you today. Chen Mo caressed Xiaoyu Guang's back. My gift hasn't been delivered to you yet. Xiaoyu struggled to get up and put a peace sign in the bedside table. This is the peace sign that I went to Lingnin Temple for my health at the time of the new year. Carry it in your wallet. Although it is not very expensive, I hope you like it. Of course I like it. Chen Mo's heart was warm, and Xiaoyu was tightly held. Feeling Chen Mo's mind, Xiaoyu's face also showed a sweet smile, then buried himself in Chen Mo's ear and said, Love me. After breakfast the next day, Chen Mo went to the company with a small fisherman. Zhang Xinshin's gimmick, in order not to let people know that she is the boss of the big boss, actually took the bus to the company. So Chen Mo is also very helpless. Just went to the office, Zhao Min found it. Boss, internet conference. You can make a show of the limelight. Now it is the youngest billionaire in China, the pioneer of artificial intelligence, the fantasy object of countless girls. How is this feeling? After seeing Chun Mo, Zhao Min ridiculed said, I suspect that you are pitting me. Chun Mo looked at her silently. In Chun Mo's marketing, there must be Zhao Min as a promoter, and his exposure has increased greatly. In addition to this internet conference, he is now a symbolic figure of the marching ant company, and his popularity has surpassed Zhao Min. I don't have to pit you. Zhao Min smiled. You don't manage the company anyway. The company needs a mascot. It is necessary to make you a symbolic figure of the company. Just like Ali's old horse, Microsoft's Gates, Apple's Steve Jobs has a belief that the employees' centripetal force will be big. You actually used me as a mascot. Chun Mo spread his hand. So to speak, this character is definitely not his. Our robots are not listed at the moment, and the impact of robotic events will slowly fade after the internet conference, so don't worry about causing trouble to the company. Zhao Min said, I will report to you about the company. Free. Chun Mo said, I know the company's situation. That saves me trouble. Zhao Min said, your custom parts and components have arrived, so I will send it to you. Okay, you let them come up now, Chen said. Those materials that he used to make seismographs and retrofit 3D printers were not completely complete at the beginning, and this time they were finally able to assemble them with confidence. Right, after the robot was sent back, I was going to put it in the company's lobby as a receptionist to enhance the company's image. Yes. Chen Mo nodded. After Zhao Min left, Chen Mozai entered the laboratory and was ready to start assembling the seismograph. Chapter 138, Paper. Zhao Min let the fitter in the workshop produce twice the parts, which is convenient for the parts to be replaced. This careful, Chen Mo is a little happy, at least a set of parts as an alternative. All the parts were shipped to Chen Mo's lab. After the staff left, Chen Mo asked 10 robots to start moving parts and formally assembled. Ink Girl. Merg brother. The Ink Girl came. What do I need to help? The voice of the Ink Girl sounded. Now that the dialogue between Ms. and her is more and more diverse, she is learning at all times, and intelligence is becoming more and more complicated, which is expected by Chen Mo. Write a paper on early warning of earthquakes. The title of the paper is Research on Earthquake Early Warning. Write the principles of some seismographs, core principles and seismograph manufacturing techniques. Don't write them. Chen Mo said. The three armed forces did not move, the grain and grass first. The paper was first published, and then the equipment was officially manufactured. Any device needs a theory to support it. Earthquakes are caused by faults and dislocations in underground rock formations. Earthquakes are present on Earth, and the level of normal vibration is too low to be noticed. Earthquakes below level 2 have nearly 8,000 times a day. These earthquake levels are too low to have any impact at all. Before the earthquake, the underground rock will have a magnetizing effect under the ground stress, which will cause local changes in the geomagnetic field. When the underground rock breaks, the ground stress causes the rock to be compressed or stretched, causing the ground resistance to change, resulting in local changes in the Earth's electromagnetic field. Moreover, before the earthquake occurred, due to the accumulation of geothermal heat, or the underground rock was subjected to strong gravitational force, intense friction occurred and a large amount of heat was generated. This heat overflowed from the surface of the ground and appeared to be geothermal. Some earthquake clouds are generated because of the existence of geomagnetism and geothermal heat. Earth's magnetic field anomalies, geothermal changes, and changes in seismic waves, combined with the three, make early warning of earthquakes possible. Chun Mo, a seismograph, uses these principles to monitor the activity of the underground rock layer by using changes in geomagnetic field and geothermal heat, and calculating the time of rock fracture and displacement in the underground fault zone to achieve the purpose of early warning. Merg brother, the paper has been written. Do you want to publish it now? Said the Ink Girl. Let me see. Chun Mo went to the computer, and a paper manuscript appeared on the computer desktop. Read it carefully and make sure that you have no problem. Send it to Nature magazine. Chun Mo said. Is the international or domestic? Asked the Ink Girl. International. It is only published in the domestic 2 months, and the international is faster. Chun Mo said. Mayor brother has been sent successfully, said the ink girl. Campbell is preparing the content of this week's weekly magazine. The magazine's mailbox, every week, will receive a lot of papers from all over the world. They are a comprehensive science weekly with a reputation in academia. The magazine mainly reports on major discoveries and important breakthroughs in the scientific world, and the content is very strict. As editor-in-chief, he has to determine the weekly papers, and this task is very important. Not long after, an editor walked in and hurriedly placed a paper on Campbell's desk. Editor-in-chief, this is a paper from China. Huaxia. Campbell frowned. In his subconscious, what good papers can Huaxia have? What is it written? Campbell didn't look at it. Research on earthquake, early warning. Earthquake warning? Campbell came to the interest, grabbed the paper, and looked at it. After carefully reading the paper, he left the paper to the side. The ridiculous Chinese people think that casual fantasy is scientific discovery. Like the previous papers, there are some useless things in it. There is no factual basis, and there is not much use at all. That is the rejection? Asked the editor who sent the manuscript. Retired, Campbell said. Okay. Seeing the rejection notice, Chun Mo brows, and this day is past. It is rejected. This efficiency is really fast. Delivery papers are sent to natural journals and scientific journals in China, Chun Mo said. What should I do if I send it successfully and then I am rejected? Asked the ink girl. Retreat and retreat. What can I do? Chun Mo was asked by the ink woman to laugh. I will send my own papers, scientific magazines, just a channel of academia. 2 days later, Chun Mo looked at the 2 notices of rejection and looked speechless. I was told by the ink girl and was rejected. Is it so difficult to publish scientific papers through authoritative magazines? However, if you think about it carefully, he is not an authoritative expert or a famous scholar in this field. Similar to this theoretical paper, it should be difficult to pass. Publish the paper to the company's official website. Chun Mo said. Publishing through authoritative channels is only an authoritative point of view, allowing more people to accept and accept. Since the editors of these channels do not recognize it, he does not need to die. It has been published, said the ink girl. Cheng Mingxin sat in front of the computer and looked at the backstage of the official website from time to time. He is the person responsible for running the company's official website. Every day, he is responsible for the release of the official website. When I checked the official website again, Cheng Mingxin looked at it. An article on the official website? This kind of situation occasionally occurs, because in the company, the big boss makes any announcements and does not have to go through the hands of the following people. Carbon crystal materials, Chinese programming languages, etc. These things are all sent by the big boss himself. Research on earthquake warning? Cheng Mingxin saw the signature, and the dark road really did. After printing the paper, Cheng Mingxin did not dare to neglect and took the paper to the president's office. There have been flaws in the above. Any article published by the big boss is the first time to report to the president and pick his superior. Zhao Jie, he published a paper on the official website. Xiao Yu took the paper that Cheng Mingxin gave her and placed it on Zhao Min's desk. This enchanting. Zhao Min looked at the paper and sighed. When she just came back from a business trip, Chun Mo began to make trouble. Small fish. Is this family in your family coming back? Is he usually at home? Is he still hiding in the room to study? Occasionally, he usually learns things, and he will learn a lot when he learns. But this paper, I read, a little bit of trouble. Maybe he is joking. Xiao Yu said. He dares to announce something. It is not a joke. Zhao Sun sighs. From the carbon crystal materials, Chinese programming languages, and artificial intelligence papers, Zhao Min has never seen Chun Mo joking academically. The robots are already in his lab to help him experiment. The lab above, although the equipment is not the most complete, but the research is the most cutting edge. Chun Mo is like a hen that will lay eggs. These papers, research, are like eggs one day. If Chun Mo knew that he was likened to a hen by Zhao Min, he must have gone. You take the paper and ask the situation. Zhao Min said. Okay. Xiao Yu nodded and took the paper to leave Zhao Min's office. Chapter 139. Genius is always not understood. Li Taijun sat at his desk, idly bored, and opened the official website of the Army Ant Company. Because I tracked the news of the Marching Ant Company, I got the first-hand information every time. Now that he has been promoted, he finally has to run outside. He found a rule, and the heavy news of the marching ant company was mostly released through the official website. The official website of the marching ants has become a place of concern for many journalists. Moreover, the curtain of the internet conference has not fallen for a long time, and the popularity of the robot is still there. There are still many people concerned here. Robots represent the future, and the artificial intelligence of the marching ant company is already at the forefront. No one can say when the army ant company throws a blockbuster. Suddenly, seeing the updated announcement, Li Taijun stunned. Research on earthquake warning? Is this a paper? Signed Shinemo. In just a few lines, Li Taijun instantly found the keyword. Earthquake warning? These 4 words are the weight of the heavy, the weight of life. Shinemo published a paper on earthquake warning? If it is true, this will be another big step for mankind to fight against nature. The real merits are boundless. Not yet finished. Li Taijun quickly loaded the article and accompanied the title. The marching ant released a paper on earthquake early warning research. Anyway, no matter whether the paper is true or not, it is not him who appreciates and criticizes him. He is only a media person. It is his task to report the news truthfully. When Li Taijun's news came out, the amount of hits and readings rose rapidly. The marching ant company is worthy of being the darling of the media. In just 1 minute, the number of hits is broken, and it is terrible. Not only was Li Taijun reprinted, but other media also quickly reprinted. It's hard to catch the opportunity of marching ant news. No one will let go. The paper was sent in less than 5 minutes and has been loaded by more than a dozen media. The heat of the robot has just passed, and now an earthquake warning comes out. This shows that Chun Mo is currently engaged in related research. The current marching ants are already at the forefront of the enterprise. This kind of enterprise, if there are any big events, will become big news. If the earthquake warning is really based on Chun Mo's theory, Chun Mo will definitely become a great man who has been passed down through the ages. The evolution of human beings is the process of fighting with the sky. Humans have been able to predict typhoons, and the biggest natural disaster now is the earthquake. It's just that Chun Mo's paper has not come out for a long time, and some different sounds appear. Earthquake warning is too horrible. This is a great event of merit. Numerous physicists, seismologists are studying earthquake warnings, but so many years of efforts, just to advance the warning time 10 minutes, and not very accurate. Now Chun Mo has researched, where are their faces? And it's just a theoretical paper. The idea is unconstrained, but science is a very rigorous discipline. The theory is not supported by experimental data. It is empty talk. This paper, the whole theory, there is no data, how to prove it. I admit that Chun Mo is a computer genius, but not a versatile genius. Young people, don't expand if you don't get a little bit of achievement. Don't be the next party, you're down to earth, it's your future. After the first expert voiced, more and more experts stood up and voiced. Everyone's argument is surprisingly consistent and not optimistic about this theoretical paper. Chun Mo is an expert in the field of computers and a half-expert in the field of materials. But in seismology, Chun Mo has never touched before, and they do not believe that Chun Mo can make any useful theory. Many authoritative experts came out to oppose it, and many netizens came out to ridicule. There are not many people standing by Chun Mo, only less than 10% of the people. All kinds of supportive speeches are also drowned in ridicule. God said, it's awful. When I blast the ball, I have to be known by Chun Mo. In the earth, God does not cry, ghosts don't call, little Chun Mo, ridiculous. Please be down. Although I don't know how to be reliable, the people of Sichuan province still hold a little hope and support Chun Mo. I hope he is a great person. The so-called earthquake is that the earth will be bed shock, car, earthquake, horse earthquake, wild earthquake, high-speed railway, aircraft earthquake, space shock energy, one-time return to humans. Why are there so many earthquakes in the island? Small movies have been shot. The logic is smooth, and suddenly it makes sense. A variety of imaginative taunts and ridicules, as well as various ridiculous articles, appear on the internet, even on the official Weibo of marching ants. Things are also being pushed to the climax. This is why Chun Mo began to look for the publication of authoritative magazines. Authoritative channels are recognized by authoritative experts and can avoid the debates of ordinary people, and the response will be even greater. non-authoritative channels, many people will think this is just a joke. Chinemo did not expect that because it was an academic paper, it caused such a big response. The topic of earthquakes is too sensitive and involves too many things. They have experienced too many disasters and are naturally concerned about these news. On the second day of the paper's publication, the door of the Marching Ant Company was once again held by various reporters, hoping to interview Chinemo and ask his answer. Do you want to respond? Zhao Min stood next to Chinemo and looked at the reporter outside the company. She is also a bit headache now. This boss, the ability to make news, is not that big. As soon as it appears, it is like a magnet that attracts the attention of all parties. The influence of a paper is beyond her imagination. A little bigger? Chinemo looked at the reporter outside the company and said with a smile, "The next bet he is worth 100 million. Bet I can get the seismograph out." You are not from the Earth? I want to make things big, not to think about the explosion of the Earth. Zhao Min looked at Chinemo silently. If he followed Chinemo, the impact of the company was not small. How is it small? Chinemo said. Is the paper removed? When Einstein's theory of relativity came out, it was not recognized, and time was the best answer. I am not letting you withdraw the paper. Now Chinemo just did not confirm the theoretical conjecture. If it was withdrawn, it would appear to be a guilty conscience of the army ants. Then there must be more ridicule. Cyber violence began in the development of marching ant companies and continues to the present. Some people are eager to go to the army ant company to make a problem, then come over and tear off a piece of meat to eat. For those giants, marching ants are heterogeneous. A group of hungry wolves staring at them. A paper is so big, except for everyone's attention, there must be credit for the push. You just say a response. I let people announce it, as long as things are not too big, Zhao Min said. Lu Sun said that genius is always not understood. Chen Majin shook his head in something. This is a theory taken from the technology library. He does not think that the technology library will include the wrong technology. When this was said, Zhao Min was teased by him. Then I will respond with this. Zhao Min said. She is now breaking the can, and he is not big, it is very big. A piece of paper is not a bad thing, and you can't take the army ant company. Whatever. Chinemo said. I let Xiaoyu pick you up, or I will deduct her salary. Zhao Min said. Hey, threatened the boss. Believe it or not, I will deduct your salary now. Chinemo was also teased by Zhao Min's words. Simple jokes, the atmosphere is also a lot easier. After confirming Chun Mo's determination, Zhao Minkai left her office. She feels that to manage the company is to give Chinemo his ass. Not long after Zhao Min left, the official way on the marching ant updated a message. The boss said, Lu Sun said that genius is always not understood. Chapter 140, Seismographs Available. When the response from the marching ant company came out, it immediately attracted many netizens. Around this sentence of Chinemo, another wave of controversy on the internet. Lu Sun said, Silence, silence. Not breaking out in silence, just dying in silence. I suddenly found a secret. Lu Sun said, I have not said this. Lu Sun is not the focus. The key point is Chun Mo's confidence, saying that he is a genius. Einstein said, in order to punish me for defying authority, fate has also turned me into an authority. I am a bit convinced that Chinemo is the next authority. Under the official microblog of the Marching Ant Company, the debate about Chinmo's thesis was divided into 3 factions. One was strong, one was opposed, and one was neutral. The opposition has 70% of the total and the absolute advantage. No matter which time, new things are inevitably questioned before they prove value. The theory has no factual support and can never be convinced. Plus, no authoritative expert is willing to stand up and support Chinemo, so that the authority of Chinmo's thesis becomes lower. The paper event, the heat of the robot is suppressed, and the debate about Chinmo's thesis is maintained at the highest level of heat. The earthquake predictions are too big, and there are all kinds of ridiculous language everywhere. Villa, Xiaoyu sitting on the sofa looking at the phone, looks a bit sullen. When she found out that she was different, Chinemo put down the book in his hand and looked up at Xiaoyu's mobile phone. Because this is not happy. Chinemo pointed to the news in Xiaoyu's mobile phone. I just don't understand why they are ridiculed. If they don't believe, they will laugh and pass. So many cynicisms, said Xiaoyu. The mouth grows on others, don't care. But I looked uncomfortable. One day, I will let these news become all articles that praise me. If you are uncomfortable, don't look at it, and open it later. Chun Imo smiled and took the mobile phone of Xiaoyu. Don't hide in the house and play with your mobile phone. Clothes. Accompany me to go out and distract. Without paying attention to the rumors on the internet, Chun Mo's life has returned to calm. Half a month, on the internet about the Chinma earthquake early warning papers, the Marching Ant Company did not give any response, and the heat of speech slowly declined. Chun Mo's thesis is still on the official website of the Marching Ant Company and will be turned over from time to time. The things that seismographs are made are steadily progressing in various debates. Because it is a technology obtained from the technology library, there is no technical bottleneck, and 10 robots keep working day and night. The production of seismographs is going very smoothly. Mergo, the first seismograph has been assembled. The voice of the ink girl, the Chun Imo spirit in the office shocked, hurriedly stood up from the office and walked toward the laboratory. This is a good news. It's been almost 3 months since I got the technology of the seismograph. Having a complete technology, it's just a simple manufacturing. It took him 3 months, and this efficiency has been particularly slow. When Chun Imo walked into the laboratory, he saw a cylindrical instrument with a height of 2 meters surrounded by 10 robots. The bullets had a smooth surface and 3 pillars on the ground. There was no extra decoration, and it was unpretentious. Chun Imo knows that this thing is to smash the things that the outside world questioned. Is the algorithm written? Chun Imo touched the seismograph. This seismograph predicts earthquakes based on changes in geomagnetic fields, geothermal changes, and changes in seismic waves. Use the detected ground thorn data to comprehensively calculate and achieve early warning. This small cylindrical instrument combines state-of-the-art geomagnetic field detection technology, seismic wave technology, and geothermal detection technology, a typical high-tech combination. It has already been written. The ink girl said, there is no problem with the normal operation of the instrument. There is only a formal test. Yeah. Chun Imo nodded. Which place to look at the test is the most appropriate? The Pacific Rim Seismic Zone, 80% of the world's shallow earthquakes, 90% of the medium-source earthquakes, and almost all of the deep seismic earthquakes occur here. The most suitable foreign country is the Mariana Trench near the island country, Alaska, Chile, and Sumatra. The most suitable for the country is the Tibetan Plateau, which is the junction of the plates. Chun Mosi asked for it, and it is easier to do it in China. It is very difficult to test abroad. In those countries, it is impossible for him to bring such a large, unknown instrument into it. Notify Zhao Min to come up. Chun Imo said. Not long after Chun Mo's notice went, Zhao Min took Xiaoyu to the lab. What is this? Zhao Mini opened the lab. Seismograph. Chun Imo left a blockbuster. Not only Zhao Min, but even Xiaoyu was on the spot. Chun Mo's paper on earthquake warning came out only half a month. At that time, it was so hot that it was only half a month before the instrument came out. It's the one that makes you ridicule the world? Zhao Min carefully looked at the instrument and wanted to see what was strange. Actually, it was made according to the basic principles of the thesis. Chun Imo said, this is a short-term earthquake warning. In theory, it can be 5 hours ahead of time, but it depends on the actual operation. This thing is not absolute. After hearing Chun Imo said that 5 hours earlier, Zhao Min took a breath. If it is really successful, Zhao Min knows what it means. After the shock, Zhao Min resumed calm. She knows that this sounds a bit of a fantasy. It is also no wonder that so much cynicism and doubts from the outside world. This technology sounds too sci-fi. Now is it finished? Asked Zhao Min. Complete. I am looking for you to come up. I want to ask, is there any way to get a few to go abroad to test? Chun Imo asked. Can't you test it in China? Zhao Min asked. The country will also test at the same time, but its accurate detection range is only 50 kilometers, and several tests are needed at the same time. I am going to send it to a place where the earthquake is active abroad. It's a bit of a hassle to test in other countries. Zhao Min said. The problem of leaving the customs is not mentioned first. In those countries, the instruments will be deducted on the grounds of national security. This is high-tech. Which country will not let go of such a good opportunity? In fact, there is still a way. Talk. Chun Imo looked at Xiaoyu. The seismic zone test to the ocean puts the instrument on the seabed where the seismic zone is frequent. However, this instrument, if you want to pick it up again, is a bit troublesome, said Xiaoyu. It is indeed feasible, but the situation on the seabed is too complicated. I have to carry out some technical transformation on it. After all, the seabed is not on land. Chinemo said. How is this thing installed on the seafloor? Zhao Min pointed at the instrument. Technical things, I have a way. You are now preparing materials for 10 seismographs. Things, I will arrange it. After Zhao Min and Xiaoyu left, Chen Maocai walked back to the office. Next, how the seismograph was shipped out of the ocean and reached the designated location was still a problem. Now that he can think of the channel, there is only Li Qingji. Ink Girl, dialing Li Qingji's phone. Chinemo said. Okay, Mom. Chapter 141. To be honest, don't believe it. Li Qingji looked at the office building of the Marching Ant Company. It is hard to imagine that, in such a short period of time, the Marching Ant Company actually rose so fast. Chen Imo has been unable to describe himself with genius. That young man is a real enchanting encounter in 100 years. The more information he knows, the more shocking he is. In his information, the Marching Ant System, intelligent assistants, and carbon crystal materials are all Chen Mo's labs. This young man has a terrible brain. For Chen Mo to contact him actively, it made him very surprised. Is it because of the previous papers? Let him help solve? But he quickly denied this idea. Chen Mo's paper, the experts of the Earthquake Administration have seen it. Although the word profession is used, it is all theoretical. Without experimental data, it is impossible to convince anyone. Those people are not optimistic, but he has a little expectation in his heart. In his impression, Chen Mo is definitely not the kind of untargeted person. Not boring. Just put a paper out and ask yourself for trouble. But Chen Mo took the initiative to find him because of what? With doubts, Li Qingji walked inside the Army Ant Company. Mr. Li, the boss is waiting for you. Please come with me. Li Qingji just entered the door of the Marching Ant Company, and a robot stopped in front of him and performed a ceremony. The robot he has seen is the Enchantress robot of the Marching Ant Company at the Internet exhibition. When he saw the robot report, he was shocked. Unexpectedly, the Marching Ant Company was so extravagant that the robot was welcoming the company's lobby. This highly intelligent black technology is used to welcome guests, and it is estimated that only the army ants will do it. Okay. Li Qingji just nodded, and the robot took him to the elevator. Under the leadership of the robot, he quickly arrived at Chen Mo's office. Welcome. After seeing Li Cheng, Chen Maochao Li Qingji made a greeting. Chen Mo brothers are looking for me this time, but I am coming from a big plane. Is there any important thing? Li Qingji was sitting on the sofa opposite Chen Mo and took the tea and drank it. Nothing important, don't bother you. Know the essays of the previous period? Chen Mo also went straight to the topic. As long as it is an individual, watching the news, I know. Li Qingji said with a smile. But you will not come to me because of such a small paradox? Paradox? I never care about other people's evaluation of me, or I will be mad. Chen Mo said, it is a thesis to find you this time. Oh, you said. Li Qingji sat up straight and looked at Chen Mo. Do you believe that my paper is true? Chen Maoxiao asked. I am not an academic. There is no way to judge. Li Qingji said. But for this matter, it is probably that others laugh at you too mad. You laugh, and others can't wear it. I will show you something. Chen Mo was undecided, stood up from the position, and walked with Li Qingji to the laboratory. Li Qingji hesitated and followed up. In addition to Xiao Yu and Zhao Min, Li Qingji was the first outsider to enter his office. In the office, in addition to the experimental instruments, there are only 3 robots, and a cylindrical instrument is placed in the most conspicuous position in the laboratory. 3 robots shocked him once, but he was relieved. Chen Mo's lab. Only he alone, making several robots as assistants, dealing with trivial things, is reasonable. It is estimated that Chen Mo hides things. Apart from robots, he does not know what Chen Mo is studying. The robot energy is produced? Li Qingji laughed. 20 million won, sell you or not? Chen Mo laughed. I can't afford it. Li Qingji shook his head in a hurry. But many people in the engineering school are interested in your robot. I will go back and ask if they want to buy it. If you can, buy it for you. For ordinary people, the The price/performance ratio is too low, and no one wants mass production. I use it as an assistant, but today's theme is not a robot. It is this. Chun Mo went to the seismograph and took a seismograph. It is a seismograph based on the principles of my paper, Chun Mo said. Upon hearing this, Li Qingji took a breath of air and shocked to look at this ugly instrument. Chun Mo's papers have been raging, that is to say, the earthquake warning. The outside world taunted, and only half a month later, Chun Mo had already manufactured the equipment. But it looks nothing special. Do you believe it can predict earthquakes? To tell the truth, don't believe it. Li Qingji shook his head. This thing does not seem to be special. If the seismograph is so easy to make, then there is a ghost. I am looking for me this time. Is this for this? I need to test whether this instrument is useful. I don't want to say it in China. I need to install it in the earthquake zone in Mariana. The earthquake is active and it is easy to collect data for judgment. I want to help you and transport the instrument to me. The specified location is placed. Chun Mo asked. Li Qingji hesitated and carefully examined Chun Mo's instrument. No matter how he looks, he can't see why. If you can really predict earthquakes, this instrument is definitely the most advanced technology in the world. But how to listen to it is a bit of a fantasy. If you don't help Chun Mo, this means that the cooperation is interrupted, which is absolutely not in their interest. Moreover, Chun Mo is a half-engineer of the engineering school, no matter which aspect, cannot refuse. Putting the instrument out, for Chun Mo, may be very troublesome, but for them, it is just a little effort. In the event of success, the impact of this technology is absolutely the most shocking. Huaxia is the country with the greatest earthquake losses. If the technology is true, Chun Mo will definitely become a great man. How many flights do you want to put? Li Qingji asked. 6. Chun Mo said. One-time manufacturing, put it out, save trouble. How much does it cost to make one? Li Qingji asked. The manufacturing cost is 5 million. Chun Mo casually craps a number. He didn't count it carefully, and he didn't know how much. Ready-made technology, no research and development funding, but the seabed transformation version, certainly more than 5 million. I can't give you a definite answer right now. There is an ocean science exam at the Academy of Sciences. I will ask, the question should be small, and there is news to reply to you. Yes. Chun Mo nodded. This instrument is really amazing as you said. Li Qingji still looked at Chun Mo indefinitely. I also made it according to theory. This is the first test. As for the failure of success, you ask it. Chun Mo pointed at the seismograph and said, if you don't succeed, I should play. If you succeed, I can make a lot of money. It is. Li Qingji looked at Chun Mo silently, spending tens of millions and playing hundreds of millions of people. It really is the world of local tyrants. He doesn't understand. This time, only this thing? Li Qingji asked. Yes. Then I will go back first, help you ask. You have to study, time is precious. Li Qingji took the phone, took a photo of the seismograph, and left. After Li Qingji left, Chun Mo continued to transform the seismograph. Installing the instrument on the seabed is not as simple as adding a waterproof layer. It is necessary to overcome two of the biggest difficulties, the water pressure and signal on the seabed. These two problems must be solved, and the water pressure cannot be overcome, and there is no way to operate normally or even brake. If the communication problem is not solved, even if it is installed, there is no signal to contact the outside world, and the warning message of the seismograph cannot be sent out. The structural transformation of the seismograph is another problem, but it is still good to have the presence of the ink girl, and the trouble is much less. Chapter 142, Wu Zhen's Wish. Institute of Geography, Academy of Sciences. Wu Zhen carefully studied the papers in his hand and was Chun Mofa's paper on earthquake early warning research. He has been studying back and forth no less than 5 times, and has done some simple experiments to find evidence on this paper, and the results are not satisfactory. Although the experiment was not ideal, but as time went on, he now looked at the paper, and it seems that there is a new understanding, the more you look at it. He has been engaged in geographical research for more than 30 years. At the moment when he lost his loved one in the earthquake, he vowed in his heart that he would be able to solve the problem of earthquake warning in his lifetime, or in the earthquake, he could use his ability to save more people. Many earthquake rescue equipment, instruments for measuring the seismic resistance of house bridges, are from his hands. He also participated in the formulation of the earthquake resistance standard issued by the Seismological Bureau. He is an expert. When Chun Mo's paper came out, his success caught his attention, but he did not come out to brush the sense of existence. As some vocal experts say, science is a rigorous discipline. They have no experiments to prove that Chun Mo's theory is wrong, and it is highly undesirable to veto Chun Mo. In this paper, he studied several times and always felt that he lacked the most critical point and gave him a feeling of itching. It may be that Chun Mo missed something important, so that he could not find the best place of this paper. While Wu Zhan was looking at the paper, Li Qingji entered his office under the leadership of an assistant. Li Qingji knocked on the door and interrupted Wu Zhan, who was looking at the paper. "Mr. Wu, hello. You are?" Wu Zhan was puzzled and looked at Li Qingji. "My name is Li Qingji. This is my ID." Li Qingji took out his ID and handed it to Wu Zhan. "Come here, there is one thing I want to talk to." Wu Zhan looked at the documents and looked at Li Qingji with amazement. "Sit. Comrade Li, what are you looking for?" "I heard that teacher Wu has been studying Chun Mo's paper recently. Just as I have something about Chun Mo here, I will come over to you," Li Qingji said with a smile. "Oh, what about him?" Wu Zhan asked. "Look at this." Li Qingji handed the photo taken from Chun Mo's lab to Wu Zhan. "I just came back from Binhai City. This is the instrument that Chun Mo got out. He said it was made using the principle of the paper. Seismograph." The last sentence immediately aroused Wu's interest, took photos, and looked at it carefully. "Do he really say that?" "It's true," Li Qingji said. "This instrument, he is going to put it into the Mariana area for data collection. You are not going to conduct a marine geological survey? So I came to you. Can you take me to see this instrument?" Wu Zhan asked. Chun Mo is outside the Army Ant Company building. Together with him, there are Xiao Yu and Li Lingfeng and others. Zhao Min has been on a business trip. When Li Qingji just returned to the next day, he called to tell him that a seismologist wanted to take a look at the seismograph. This matter can't be refused. After all, this instrument is what they will bring to the sea in the future. After a while, Wang Hai went to pick up the car and entered the company. He saw Li Qingji and a plain-dressed, gray-haired teacher coming down from the car. Chun Mo and other talents greeted him. "Chun Mo, this is Mr. Wu Zhan of the Academy of Sciences, engaged in seismological research for more than 30 years. Li Qingji introduced to Chun Mo. "Mr. Wu." Chun Mo hurriedly saluted. As a student of the younger generation, these etiquettes are a must. "Hey, hello, you're welcome. Real people are more than the spirit of the photo." Wu Zhan held Chun Mo's hand and smiled. "I haven't seen such a good younger generation for a long time." "Mr. Wu, let's talk to the students first," Chun Mo said. "No, take me directly to see the instrument. Your time is more precious than mine. Don't delay," Wu Zhan said. "Okay." Chun Mo saw that Mr. Wu Zhan was eager to see the mood of the seismograph. After entering the marching ant company, the group went straight to Chun Mo's laboratory. There are only 4 people who can enter the Chun Mo experimental area. "Your paper, I studied it 5 times, did a few simple experiments, but always felt the shortcomings of something, cannot grasp the most important places." While walking, Wu Zhan opened. "Because I was afraid that technology would be transmitted, the core part was not written out. Otherwise, if the technology leaked abroad, the loss would be great," Chun Mo said. "Also," Wu Zhan nodded. Not long after, a group of 4 people entered the lab. In the experimental room, as in the case of Li Qingji last time, except for the most conspicuous seismographs and several robots, other things were not exposed. After seeing the seismograph, Wu Zhan walked cautiously, and the palm of his hand did not touch the seismograph, but carefully observed around the seismograph. Mr. Wu seems to care about the seismograph. Chun Mo did not bother him. The seismograph looked from the outside and could not see one. The earthquake of 40 years ago took away his loved ones. Over the years, Mr. Wu has been working on disaster relief equipment. These instruments are almost paranoid, and the name was changed to Wu Zhan, the earthquake. After the change, Li Qingji attached to Chun Mo's ear whispered. After hearing these words, Chun Mo was awe-inspiring. Focusing on a field for decades, it is the almost paranoid pursuit of the older generation of scientists that has their own stable life. Has this instrument been tried? After carefully scrutinizing a seismograph, Wu Jun stopped. Vibration wave test, but simple simulation test, the instrument can run. Now prepare for field test, establish several test stations in Tibetan area, and send several to Shitai. Test together on land and sea environment, save time. Chinemo said. How much does this cost? Wu Jun asked. There is not much, money is not a problem. If the experiment is completed soon, if it is really feasible, it will be put into use soon. For many people, it is some gospel. Chinemo said. Yeah. Wu Jun looked at Chinemo with appreciation and then turned his eyes to the seismograph. Mr. Wu, if you have anything, just say it. Chinemo said. It is still uncertain whether this instrument has any effect. If it has a role, the data collected can be provided to me. Wu Jun hesitated. Of course, such a big thing, I alone can't do it. I am also ready to cooperate with Manhwa University. If you join, I can't ask for it. Chinemo laughed. He is currently lacking maintenance personnel in this area. Wu Jun has been a senior academician for decades. Students are certainly no longer a minority, and there are many resources on their bodies, which can reduce a lot of trouble. It's just the data collected. This is very simple, not the manufacturing technology of the seismograph. Get Chinmo's answer. Wu Jun showed a smile. He does not have much hope for this instrument, but even if it is 1 in 10,000 hope, he will also seize it. If it is true, this seismograph will fulfill his lifelong wishes. Things went very smoothly. Wu Jun also agreed to try to fight for Chinmo to conduct this experiment. After getting a positive answer, Chinmo's next thing is to transform the seismograph that is put into the seabed. Chapter 143. Installation. Shortwaves are easily attenuated in water. To send signals on the seabed, ultra-long-wave or very long-wave communication must be used. This is the direction of signal transformation of submarine seismographs. For the submarine water pressure problem, the seismograph must be structurally modified to adapt to the strong water pressure on the seabed. Otherwise, the instrument can work normally under such terrible water pressure, which is a big problem. The Ink Woman helped to carry out the structural optimization of the seismograph. Chinemo also entered the technology library and took a set of technology for extremely long-wave communication. Extremely long-wave communication technology is one-way, can only transmit, cannot receive signals, and is generally used in submarine communication. But with the current conditions, it is very remarkable to be able to send signals at hundreds of meters or even kilometers above the seafloor. There is also a need to install a buoy-type antenna outside the seismograph. The help of the Artificial Intelligence and Technology Library, coupled with the full support of the Marching Ant Company, made the reconstruction of the seismograph very smooth. Now that the seismograph has come out, Chinemo has devoted all his energy to the manufacture of the seismograph. In order to be able to make all the required seismographs before the scientific research of the Academy of Sciences, the expedition team on the land is working with Manhwa University to join professors and students into Tibetan areas. Everything is going on in full swing. The turmoil of the paper has passed, and there is no big news for a long time. Now no one cares about the Army Ant Company. The eyes of the media have turned to other places. The actions of the up-and-coming Army Ants are kept secret, so outsiders simply don't know what the big action of the Marching Ant Company is. At the Marina Pier, Chinemo was side with the last huge box on board. For 2 months, he is always preparing for the arrival of this day, and now it is finally here. There is a tutorial video of the installation of the seismograph. It is very simple. You hand it over to Mr. Wu Jun. Chinemo took out a U-disc and handed it to Li Qingji. Li Qingji took over the U-disc and took a deep look at Chinemo. This time, Chinmo's application for this project was surprisingly smooth. Perhaps it was the above that I wanted to see if Chinemo could make a miracle. He is not worried that these instruments will be taken away by other countries. He asked Chinemo about this question, and Chinemo also told him that he was prepared. Once it starts up and wants to pick it up again, it must be ordered to abort the run, otherwise it will start the self-destruct function. When such a large device is put in there, when the signal is sent, once it is found by other countries, it will definitely find a way to get it. There are quite a few embarrassing technologies in it. In order to prevent the technology from leaking and catching it without stopping the operation, the seismograph will be open at the bottom of the sea, and will be destroyed by strong water pressure. The seismograph has been transformed into a semi-intelligent machine by Chun Mo. If he is given more time, he does not mind transforming the seismograph into a robot that will exercise by himself. When it is time to fish, it is difficult. After bidding farewell to Chun Mo, Li Qingji boarded the ship and left the equipment to the vessel of the expedition team. Is the instrument really okay? On the way back, Xiao Yu looked at Chun Mo. Do not worry. Even if they directly throw the instrument into the sea, it will start up after sinking into the seabed, just the location problem. Mr. Wu is an expert in earthquakes, knowing which location is the most suitable for installation, so better, know there will be too many problems. Chun Mo said confidently. That's good. Now things are coming to an end. Xiao Yu said, you have been busy for 2 months, rest for 2 days. The seismographs sent to the Tibetan areas should have arrived. The installations should be done. Now the work has come to an end and is ready to move on to the next stage. Stay with you for the next 2 days, relax, and want to go anywhere. I want to go to the movies. Xiao Yu said with a smile. You haven't been with me for a long time. You will make this happen. Chun Mo was teased by Xiao Yu. Only in front of him, Xiao Yu will reveal the side of the little woman. I have come to this point, Xiao Yu said with arrogance. Tibetan area. Zhang Songlin touched the 2-meter-high cylindrical instrument and looked amazed. He is a professor at the School of Geographical Sciences at the University of Binhai and has research on geology. This marching ant company cooperated with Binhai University. Just as he had a geological survey to come to the Tibetan area, he was sent over. This time his research project was also sponsored by the Marching Ant Company. Their mission was to install 10 seismographs at 10 locations. The formalities of the formalities, the Marching Ant Company has negotiated with the Tibetan government, and there is no problem. He is a professor of geology, the geology of this place. He is very clear, above the fault. The sudden movement of the crust block along the fault is the main cause of the earthquake, especially near the junction of the plate. The crust is active, and this zone is one of the most densely populated areas in China. Scientists have been studying these faults. As long as the research on the fault mechanism is deep, the earthquake can be accurately predicted. Now the Marching Ant Company is doing this. At the beginning, when Chun Magong published the paper, he did not believe it. He did not expect to help the Army Ant Company now. Professor Zhang, the hole has been laid. When Zhang Songlin lamented the achievements of the Marching Ant Company, a worker with a helmet came over and interrupted his thoughts. Zhang Songlin reacted and took the seismograph on the clap. The instrument was transported above the drill hole and ready for installation. This is a confidential project. He dare not say that this is a seismograph of the Marching Ant Company. Only those who know it know it. When Zhang Songlin's words fell, several workers carried the seismograph and walked over the empty hole. Rotate 1 step clockwise to align the 3 holes below. Several workers just lifted the instrument onto the hole, and a staff member responsible for the position opened. After 2 minutes, the holes are aligned. After the circuit is connected, Zhang Songlin opens the slot of the instrument and presses the start button according to the tutorial he has seen. Hey! The sound of the mechanical operation sounded, and the 3 closed holes under the seismograph suddenly opened, and the 3 probes slowly extended out into the underground borehole. Just after the probe stops, Zhang Songlin opens the top of the instrument, and the geomagnetic field detector consisting of coils rises and is exposed to the air. The appearance of the seismograph is not flattering, but Zhang Songlin follows the steps to debug. After the commissioning, Zhang Songlin took out the computer and began to receive information on the seismograph. In another location, Luo Zhonghua is also doing the same installation work. They have to install 10 machines and install them in 2 ways, which is more efficient. Seismic installation work in Tibetan areas is progressing steadily. Maritime. After the 6 large boxes were sent to the scientific research ship, a group of experts immediately surrounded the box, headed by Wu Zhen. Many people are curious on their faces. What is the thing that makes them express this time? Their scientific research, marine life, marine chemistry, marine physics, marine geology, and other projects. The first destination is the Mariana Trench. At that time, the submersible needs to collect samples from the water, and the equipment of the Marching Ant Company will also be placed in a suitable position on the seabed. Chun Mo said the approximate location, specifically Wu Zhen, the geological expert judged. "Open all the boxes," said Wu Zhen, the leader. As soon as his words fell, several staff members immediately walked over and opened the lock of the box. A specially revised submarine seismograph is presented to everyone. Chapter 144. Seismograph is taken away. The fat shape, smooth surface, looks like a bloated big cylinder. At the top are several large coils, similar to the coils of magnetic field detection instruments in the laboratory, wrapped in special glass, like the big ears that grow on the seismograph. There are 3 robotic arms on the body that make the seismograph look more like a 3-legged big-ear crab. On the smooth surface, the logo and name of the Marching Ant Company are clearly printed. They have been as scientists for so long, and all kinds of odd-shaped instruments have been seen. This style, in the eyes of everyone, is rather ordinary. This instrument is the instrument of the Marching Ant Company. An expert turned around the instrument. Except for a few large coils, no special places were found. It's a big deal, just for the 6 instruments, but they don't know what these instruments are for. What is the use? A group of people looked at Wu Zhen. "The seismograph of the Marching Ant Company," Wu Zhen said. As soon as this was said, the field was in a strange silence. Everyone looks at each other and doesn't know how to answer them. They all thought that this was just an ordinary geological exploration instrument, and the result was a seismograph. It was the paper on the earthquake warning published by ChunMo, a Marching Ant Company, some time ago, asked a geologist. "Yes, this is the seismograph he made according to the principle of the paper," Wu Zhen said. "I have seen his essay. The idea is very novel, but it is too arrogant. It is a theoretical thing. The application is not big, and the possibility of failure is great," said a geologist. "I know that failure must be tested. Is it because I am afraid of failure? Will I not experiment? This is not science." Wu Zhen's words made it impossible for everyone to refute. Earthquake early warning. We have been studying for decades, and we are only staying at the earthquake wave warning. We are not necessarily all right. We want to take a longer warning. Why can't we learn from other people's ideas? The stone of the mountain can attack jade. Everyone was silent, Wu Zhen among them. The qualification is the oldest one, and Wu Zhen said that it is correct. Now don't say this. Let's take a look at this instrument. Wu Zhen inserted the U-disc into the computer. The scientific research ship sailed without much attention. The people can only have the stability of the country, but they cannot see the scientists and workers who are working hard behind them. The location of the seismograph is very important. First, the faults with active plate movements must be used, and the seabed above 2,000 meters is needed. When designing, it can only withstand water pressure of more than 2,000 meters. The water is too deep and the seismograph can't withstand the pressure of the sea. The expedition team often takes a scientific examination in the Mariana area and understands the geology of the area. The location of the placement can be easily found. Now that it has entered the autumn, the weather is relatively stable, there is not much wind and wave at sea level, and the seismograph is going very smoothly. Few people know that their ridiculous Marching Ant Company has already produced seismographs, and no one knows that the installation and installation of seismographs has come to an end. The Eastern Pacific Ocean, which is the junction of the Earth's Pacific Plate and the Asia-European Plate, is one of the most densely populated areas. Wu Zhen did not keep his eyes on the computer. Behind him, several experts also watched quietly. It has been half a month since going out to sea. The scientific research project of this scientific research ship includes marine chemistry, marine physics, marine biology, and marine geology. At the same time as other scientific tests, the seismographs are also being launched simultaneously. In addition to the location problem, there are not many other problems, and the delivery method is very simple. The first 5 have been fully released. This is the last seismograph. The installation was successful. After seeing the information displayed on the computer, Wu Zhen finally smiled. When I heard the news of Wu Zhen, others applauded. Shi Tingchuan reflected on the radar display and satellite images. The above goal is a Chinese scientific research ship. This scientific research vessel seems to be putting instruments into the sea. I didn't know the specific location on the last few times. This time I tracked it far. The task he received was to find out, this group of Chinese people, what they had thrown into the sea, and if possible, fished back a piece of equipment. Seeing the red dot on the radar left, Shi Tingchuan was ordered to go to the location where the scientific research ship had just stopped. The sea is calm and the sea breeze is not big, so the boat is not so shaken. Shi Tingchuan reflected to the side of the ship and looked at the sea with a telescope. Nothing was found. Invest in the sonar. Look for what they just put here. Shi Tingchuan reflected the telescope. With the sound of Shi Tingchuan, 2 sonar devices were dropped into the sea. Captain, find out the situation. A soldier ran out and said. Shi Tingchuan immediately entered the cabin. There is a thing in this position. It is a metal object. It may be a submersible or other unknown instrument. An officer pointed to the data collected by the sonar. Shi Tingchuan thought about opening his mouth. Get ready to salvage. Marching Ant Company. In the laboratory, Chun Mo's attention was all on the electron microscope. The seismographs in the Tibetan area have all been installed. The monitoring stations have been set up, and the detected data has been transmitted back. Several magnitude 3.0 earthquakes were detected, but these earthquakes were not felt by ordinary people, so they were not very useful, but the data proved that the instrument was usable. When the earthquake reaches level 5 and is destructive, the seismograph will take the initiative to warn. Instrumentation in the Pacific region is also underway, and it is believed that all instruments will be ready to be released soon. The next thing about seismometers is the problem of detecting data. He has no need to worry too much. Now he has invested in new research. Normal temperature superconducting materials. This is what he will focus on next. The Science and Technology Library has to study 8 technologies. He is not completing the materials. Only by completing this material can you get the research of the next project. During this time, all the equipment needed have been returned. What he has to do now is to synthesize the normal temperature superconducting material, silicon carbon. This material, the molecular structure is a honeycomb hexagon, and is similar in structure to graphene. After a long time, Chen Motsai withdrew from the electron microscope and continued to formulate chemicals. This material is synthesized and requires special chemicals to be synthesized under high pressure. Just taking an experiment, the concentration of chemicals was a little lower. The requirements of the experiment are very high. Although the synthetic material has silicon carbon, the purity is not high, and it requires multiple purifications to obtain a small amount of silicon carbon. The higher the purity of this material, the better the superconductivity. For the production of superconducting chips, the purity of silicon carbon is almost demanding, just like the silicon crystal used in chips today. Although 100% purity synthesis is almost impossible, he also needs to increase the purity of silicon carbon as much as possible for future use. When Chun Mo carefully prepared the chemical, the voice of the ink girl suddenly sounded. Murgo, the people of the island country took a seismograph. Chapter 145, Big Trouble. A few days ago, Huaxiao personnel placed a detection device near my territorial water, which was discovered and salvaged by the guards. One news from the island nation, accompanied by a photo of the device, immediately provoked a wave of madness. Huaxiao was salvaged in the spy device in my territorial waters. Asahi News. China, the threat of the world. CNN. Huaxiao put spy devices on the island. Times. When the news of the island country came out, it was immediately forwarded by the Western media. A variety of smeared news, on the dust, in the shortest possible time, spread all over the world. The dusty Chinese threat theory has once again become a hot spot in many Western media. Smearing China has always been the skill of the Western media, this time grabbed a handle. Many media have reprinted the news, began a crazy attack. Not only the media, well-known social media Facebook, foreign netizens, climax. The news came out in less than 2 hours, and there have been tens of thousands of comments. A cottage country, this country is dirty everywhere. Technology is stolen, and now they think they can rule the world. I'm sure that the device is definitely broken, because that's in. This country will destroy the whole world. In the Western media, in just a few hours, all kinds of negative comments. The device that was picked up by the island nation has also become a target of attention. Domestic regular press conference. The island guard announced that in the vicinity of the island's territorial waters, a spy device was put up by Chinese researchers. Is this news accurate? What equipment is being salvaged? What is the response to the salvage behavior of the island country? Renning smiled and looked at the reporter who asked the question. After asking his question, he nodded slightly. I have heard about this news here and got some information. First of all, I will reiterate some points. First, according to the information I understand, the device is placed in international waters. Second, it is just a general geological survey equipment. It is not a so-called spy device. Third, it is not owned by our researchers. We regret the fishing practices of the island countries, according to the International Convention on the Law of the Sea. Renning responded that it was not painful to fight Tai Chi, so that those people felt like a punch on cotton. Not long after, the network was exposed to photos of the device salvage. When the photo came out, everyone was dumbfounded, and then it was awkward. Marching Ant Company. The logo of the marching ant's unique marching ant's head is particularly conspicuous in the photo, and the above text clearly spells the Marching Ant Company. Almost at the first time, everyone's eyes were cast on marching ants. If you don't play, you will be low-key and have no news. When you appear, you will make international news. The shame is thrown abroad, the garbage marching ants. I only care about what this device is. Ask for great science. There is only one truth. Conan BGM. The net fishing spot is the junction of the East Pacific, Asia-Europe, and Pacific plates. It is one of the most active earthquakes in the world. Did the earthquake feel familiar? 3 months ago, Chun Mo, a marching ant company, published a paper on earthquake warning, comprehensive analysis. This device may be related to earthquake warning. The marching ant company doesn't really think that it can make a seismometer that warns of earthquakes, but it's just a small ant. Really take it seriously? The various cynicism that disappeared some time ago, with the emergence of various news, is once again flooded with the internet. On the most troubled company, this year is definitely not a military ant company. All media, the first time sent people to the city of Banhai. This company always makes unexpected things. Early the next morning, outside the marching ant company, it was blocked by various reporters. So far, they all know that the instrument is a sign of the marching ant company. But so far, the marching ant company has not responded. If there is an abnormality, there will be a demon. If there is no problem, it is impossible not to stand up and clarify in the first place. Marching ant company meeting room. Zhao Min's face is not good looking. Chun Mo's brow is also wrinkled. Zhang Yi, Lao Luo, Zhu Li, Li Lingfeng, Li Danny, Wang Xijia, and other senior executives, the atmosphere does not dare to breathe. This time, the island countries salvaged their installations in international waters, and they wanted to get ahead of the game, and they would take a trip and make things so big. If they are allowed to protest, the initiative is on their side. The idea is very good. Push the pot to them, occupy the moral high ground, and want to take the initiative. Now the Western media are in the dark, and I want to know with my ass, I am definitely not happy. This matter can only be taken by the Army Ant Company, and the world must be seen to see the value of the seismograph. The island nation created a huge problem for them. When things get to this point, some things can't be squandered, and there is no need to hide them. The practice of the island country has completely put the things of the marching ant company on the table. Have a press conference. I personally came to the stage to respond. Chinemo said. This matter must be personally taken to power. He has contacted Wu Zhen and picked up the last equipment that was put in. It should be the island people who tracked them and fished them after they left. This thing can't be blamed. When they are put on, they have already made the worst plans. How do you want to respond? Asked Zhao Min. This matter is not small. There are too many things involved, and it is a big problem for the marching ant company. How can I respond? Openly need to be equipped. Chun Imo Shinsheng. The official can only assist them. It is impossible to face the device, so they must speak. The signs on the device are theirs. The protagonist is them. Whether it is good or bad, they must take it down. It can only be like this. Zhao Min thought for a moment and nodded. The device is the symbol of their marching ant company. This thing denies that it is not of much use, but it seems that they are weak. This situation must be strong and hard, especially if the opponent is an island country. Their installations are in international waters, and there are no problems, and they are not afraid of shadows. Ling Feng, you immediately inform people to arrange a press conference. Zhao Min spoke. It is good. Li Lingfeng did not dare to neglect and got up and left the conference room. You all go back and let the employees below not talk about it. Xiaomin looked at other people. After the meeting, everyone left. Xiaomin only looked at Chun Mo. The technology of the seismograph will not leak? No, the core of the seismograph is nothing more than two. The algorithm of the core of the machine, the extremely long wave communication, counts 1. When they force the salvage of the instrument, the self-destruct function has burned the chip and the board. Very long wave communication technology, it's even less likely to get it. Other technologies, their labs are there, but they are not combined. Chen Mo is not worried that the algorithms of the seismographs are not exposed. Even if they imitate the seismographs, they only have their own shape. They have no gods and cannot be copied. It is also a kind of flesh without soul, which has no effect at all. That's good. What Zhao Min is most afraid of is the technology leak. The news of the Marching Ant Company's press conference in the afternoon came out. Many media outlets rushed to Binhai City and prepared to report firsthand here. After a few months of silence, the news of the Marching Ant Company was a bit big. They all want to see what the Marching Ant Company is reacting to. Chapter 146, The First Earthquake Warning. Outside the Marching Ant Company, this is a temporary venue. Many reporters are looking forward to seeing them from time to time. Now things are very troublesome, and the unknown instruments of the Marching Ant Company have already become international events. However, the Marching Ant Company did not respond to this. That instrument, the network upload, is a seismograph, and the analysis is well-founded. But the Marching Ant Company did not really confirm the news, and everyone just guessed. The reception of the Marching Ant Company should give an answer. The Marching Ant Company has been pushed to the forefront because of the instrument. If you don't give the necessary answers, you will have troubles in the future. In the anxious waiting of everyone, Chun Mo appeared very quickly. His appearance immediately became the focus. All photographers, all put the lens on Chun Mo. This young man is the master of the Marching Ant Company and one of the current people. Chun Mo appeared in front of the microphone. Everyone was quiet and his eyes burned. After sweeping a circle, Chun Motsai said, I came out today and made a formal response to the island country to salvage our company's instruments. Chun Mai opened his mouth and many people whispered. In a short sentence, Chun Mo has admitted that the instruments that the island country has taken away are confirmed to be marching ants. The instrument is the test equipment that our company puts in international waters. The salvage of the island government has caused losses to our company. We have contacted the embassy of the island to deal with this matter. There is specific news. We will announce it to the first time. Everyone. Chun Mo's words are not painful, and all reporters face each other. They are sure that things are definitely not that simple. Until now, the Marching Ant Company has been ignorant of the device, and there must be something unknown in it. I heard that the equipment was dropped by the expedition team. Is this true? This incident has caused misunderstandings to the international community and damaged the image of the country. What is your response from the army ants? When the reporter came out with this question, the turmoil on the field. This reporter's question is sinister. The reporter who asked the question with black-rimmed glasses, dark skin, looks not outstanding, looks a bit Sven. Feeling the eyes of everyone, the reporter stared at it, but still remained calm, but did not dare to look directly at Chun Mo's eyes. Chun Mo looked at him deeply. To repeat, the equipment was cast by our Marching Ant Company. We are in the international waters. It is a normal test equipment. We are normal research activities, and the island country salvage our company's equipment. The fault is not with us. The equipment that your company puts on is a seismograph. Is this true? Is the Marching Ant Company studying seismographs? A female reporter took the microphone. You all want to know the answer? Chun Mo glanced around the field and saw a lot of burning eyes, only smiled. It is indeed a seismograph. When the words came out, the field became noisy. Seismographs. This has been a rumor on the internet, but now Chun Mo personally admits, no evasive. This sentence is more official than the official. The official website sent a message the wrong way and the intern blocked the knife. This is Chun Mo personally said. The meaning is completely different. Chun Mo's sentence almost affirmed the guess on the internet. Many journalists have reported Chun Mo's paper on earthquake warning. At that time, it was reported that the cynicism on the internet directly drowned the major news platforms. That is almost the biggest cyber violence in recent years. Now Chen Mo once again bluntly said that the Marching Ant Company is studying seismographs. If it is implemented according to the original paper, everyone owes an apology to the Army Ant Company. So, the seismograph has been researched. You have already put in the test. What is the test result? Can it really predict the earthquake? The seismograph will fall into the hands of the island country, and the related technology will not leak. There is theoretically predictable, but the technology has yet to be verified. There is not much activity in the area we are testing. There is news that we will contact the local government as soon as possible. There is no possibility of technology leakage. The press conference has just ended, and various reports on the internet have appeared. In particular, Chen Mo personally admitted that the study of seismographs was almost a blockbuster in the quiet Big Lake. In some people's saliva, the Marching Ant Company has already made the instrument. Not to mention whether it can be used. At least the Army Ant Company has already worked hard in this regard. With seismographs, many people don't care about other things. More people are concerned about whether the seismograph can be used or not, and it will fall into the hands of the island nation, and some technologies will leak out. The news quickly spread to foreign countries. It is a big thing to say that the instrument that can predict the earthquake is in any country. The media cannot ignore it. When the news just came out, it attracted the unanimous ridicule of the foreign media, just like the original paper just came out. They all think that the Marching Ant Company is using a scorpion to carry out surveillance activities. Li Lingfeng is black-faced. He has already contacted the embassy of the island country. Now the other party has excused all kinds of excuses. Obviously, he does not want to return it, at least for the time being. They are just a company, and there is no way to take the island country. They said that the instruments were found in their territorial waters. Now they are confirming who they belong to. There will be news to reply to us. Not only that, but I want to apply for a visa to go to the island to handle the case and refuse to sign. They think that people in our company may be engaged in espionage. When I heard Li Lingfeng's words, Chen Mo and Zhao Min's faces were not very good. The island countries want to swear, don't return the equipment to them. Maybe they want to make the equipment research thorough and return it to them. Now, in this way, they have also cut off the way they are coming back. If this is the case, then don't worry. One day, when the island country asks for help, I will let them know what is disgusting. Chen Mo talked. Do you know that technology will not leak? Zhao Min looked at Chen Mo. I don't know what I'm studying. There is no core algorithm, seismographs. It's a bunch of technology combined. Those technologies are in many countries, but they don't have this combination. The most important thing is the algorithm in the chip. That is the soul of the instrument. The chips were burned when they forcibly salvage. Zhao Min did not question Chen Mo's statement. In this regard, plus 10 of her, she could not compare with Chen Mo. If you want to do it, you must do it to the outside world. They all know that it is unlikely that they will come back. Even if I come back, I have to go through it for a long time. The barbarism of that country is not the first to hear. If the instrument is a scientific research team, it will not be a few days before they come out. They are just an ordinary company. The scientific research team has helped them to invest in the instruments. This matter has been handed over to you. I don't have to spend too much energy here. The instrument is broken. I have to repair it again and waste too much time. Zhao Min promised to leave with Li Lingfeng. Outside of the debate on the seismometer, Chen Mo's time was once again idle, and the matter of the seismograph was ignored. He knows that even if he works hard, the hope of getting it back is still very small. It's a waste of too much time, not worth it on a broken device. It was only a quiet day that didn't last long. After a week, Chen Mo received the first earthquake warning. Mergo, the seismograph sent back information, the Western Pacific Ocean, 37.5 degrees north latitude, 146.2 degrees east longitude. This area, geomagnetic anomaly. 2 hours later, an earthquake of magnitude 6.0 on the Richter scale will occur. The depth of the source is unknown, and the source center is unknown. The voice of the ink girl will be interrupted by Chen Mo, who is in the experiment. This is the first earthquake warning since he launched the seismograph. The seismograph test reaches 5.0, and after a destructive earthquake, it will send back a warning message. Now is the time to detect if the seismograph is useful. Chapter 147, Salvage Again? Not only was Chen Mo received, But the island's radar also received this signal from the seabed. Just the signal is encrypted, and outsiders cannot decipher the information. But it can be determined that the location of the signal is not far from them, and the signal is continuous and the radar is easy to receive. Hey, Shi Tingchuan hangs up the phone and turns his gaze to the deputy. I immediately turned around and found an unknown signal in the east. The specific location of the signal has been notified above, and the last Chinese expedition team passed by. The unknown signal is likely to be from the instrument invested by the Marching Ant Company. The instrument that was picked up last time has been damaged, and he has no idea what the scientific researcher got from the instrument. If this signal is sent by the seismograph, and then take another one, it will definitely be another. On the surface, they said that they could not see the technology of China, but they knew very well that many technologies in China have already surpassed them. The Marching Ant Company is a rising rookie, and no one dares to underestimate the company that has not been established for a long time. It's not just him who has the same idea. The U.S. military, which is free sailing in the Pacific Ocean, also received this signal. The practice of Marching Ant Company seismographs is well known. At the beginning, the Huaxia expedition team was inspected in this sea area. Even if you don't believe that marching ants will succeed, try it. In the unlikely event that they succeed in copying the device, the meaning becomes different. After all, this is a high-tech product. The Marching Ant Company has already overstepped the road in artificial intelligence, surpassing many countries and companies. Such a high-tech company will certainly not use funds to make such jokes. Even if the earthquake warning technology was not available, the submarine communication technology was also good. After all, it is possible to transmit signals on the seabed. This communication technology is not yet in control by other companies. When Carter receives the signal, he goes to the source of the signal. They all know that the Huaxia expedition team, in this area, not only invested in a device. Anyway, this is international waters. Who is who it is? Anyone who does this kind of thing will do it. Murgo, the American warships, and the people of the island countries are rushing to the place where the seismographs send signals. They want to take the seismograph. Chenmo's office area, the ink girl suddenly spoke. Grass. Chenmo could not help but swear. This grandson is addicted to his seismograph. At the bottom of the sea, there are 6 in total. If a signal is found, it is taken away, and as such, his loss will be greater. After the anger, Chenmo calmed down. You must think of a way to deal with it. Otherwise you will sit and wait, and you will only suffer from suffocation. Contact Zhao Min. Zhao Min is the president of the Marching Ant Company. It is necessary to give a notice to such a big event. Otherwise, Zhao Min will be caught off guard and cause unnecessary troubles. Big boss, what are you looking for? Upon receiving the call, Zhao Min heard some tired voices. I just received a message from the seismic apparatus installed in the Western Pacific. In the next 2 hours, an earthquake will occur. I am going to post this message on the official website and tell you, Chen said. What? Zhao Min's voice increased by 8 decibels. It seems to be an incredible thing. Now it's a test. It's still uncertain. You messed up. It's very troublesome. I know. It will be more subtle, and this news must be released. Must be sent. Zhao Min asked. For sure. Can you tell me why? You will understand later. This matter can't be explained at once, and the news must be sent. Chenmo said. With Zhao Min, the U.S. military and the island people are going to fish his seismograph? This is impossible. The source of intelligence is a huge problem. Then you pay attention. Don't mess. I will inform Ling Feng. Let the Public Relations Department prepare for public relations. This incident is not a trivial matter. Regardless of success or failure, the impact on the Marching Ant Company will be enormous. Success. The Marching Ant Company has become one of the most talked about companies in the world. Failure. The Marching Ant Company will be laughed at by the whole world, which is the consequence. Do not worry. After Chenmo hangs up the phone, he looks at the computer screen, publish an alert message on the official website. Remember, implicitly, all the words of the earthquake are removed, and the map is added by the way. Okay, Mom. Wanting to let the Americans and the islanders dare not move, he can invade the navigation system so that they can't get to that position. But in doing so, the symptoms are not cured. If they want them to dare to use their equipment, they must let them see the power. If he has to fish his equipment, he must be prepared to offend him. In the case of earthquake warning, in the country, any unit or individual must notify the government before issuing an early warning message and let the government decide whether to release relevant information. This is to prevent individuals from using these things to make a living and cause unnecessary confusion. But he is now releasing the Western Pacific region, which is still 100,000 miles away, not domestic, so he does not have to worry about these things. In the next 2 hours, the Western Pacific Ocean, with a north latitude of 37.5 degrees, a longitude of 146.2 degrees, and a 6.0 level. The depth is unknown, and the center is unknown. A short message appeared on the official website of the Marching Ant Company, with a picture of Pacific coordinates. Because this is the first warning, Chun-Mo chooses to be subtle, at least in the absence of it, to avoid a lot of trouble. The Marching Ant Company released the news. It seems to be an earthquake warning. Those reporters who are concerned about the official website of the Army Ants Company, after seeing this news, climaxed. This expression seems vague, omitting the keyword I, but it is still very obvious. This kind of writing is about the description of the earthquake. After the announcement of the seismograph, the Marching Ant Company first published news about the earthquake. The key is time, 2 hours in advance. 2 hours, enough to do too many things. Not to mention other, life-saving can definitely be. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. After the first media forwarded the message, almost all the media that were seen went to the official website of the Marching Ant Company to forward the message. The time when this news is released will become a sign. If the earthquake really happened 2 hours later, then this time will mark the news that humans are far from forecasting the earthquake, and then a big step forward. However, if you engage in an oolong, I am afraid that the Army Ant Company will carry a lot of nicknames. The news was also sent abroad at the first time and was reported by foreign media. In this era of developed information, less than an hour has been known to all countries. The Marching Ant Company sent a message to shake the world. The news of dare to release the earthquake so boldly is only one of the marching ants. Everyone is looking forward to it, especially those countries that have suffered from earthquakes all year round. Hey, Shi Tingchuan reflected the phone. Go forward at full speed and head to the target location. The Marching Ant Company announced that there will be an earthquake within 2 hours, and the location is the coordinates of the signal. He got the news that there was a U.S. fleet in the waters of that area. Although the island country and the U.S. military are allies, they are not as irony as they might be. If there is a real earthquake, it means that the technology of the Marching Ant Company is really useful. This seismograph will be a vital instrument, and it has been ordered that he must salvage it. Not only is Shi Tingchuan, but the U.S. military is also rushing to the target waters at full speed. Chapter 148. Oh Chun-Mo, an apology, third more. Carter looked at the coordinates on the radar, and his brows were close. It's getting closer and closer to the Marching Ant Company's announcement, but still doesn't feel any anomalies. Is the seismograph a fake? Carter had to float up on this idea. Being able to warn the earthquake 2 hours in advance, how to listen to it is a bit of mystery. If it is really so terrible, the Marching Ant Company will be amazing. When Carter was thinking about things, he suddenly felt a sway of the warship, making him an unstable one on the wall next to him. What happened? Carter supported the bulkhead of the warship and felt a strong sway, which was unstable. Do not know. Others, like Carter, suddenly swayed and made them feel overwhelmed. Not long after, the warship recovered smoothly. After Carter stood firm, he was hit by a bag and looked at the helmsman with dissatisfaction. How is this going? We don't know that there are no winds and waves on the sea, and suddenly it seems to have a huge thing swimming in the water. The other crew looked around with a sullen look. The crew, including the crew on the deck, was also amazed. Fortunately, they just responded quickly, or they might fall into the sea. It's not a good thing to fall into the water here. Suddenly thinking of a possibility, Carter's eyes were indefinite. Continue to sail and head to the target waters. His task is to pick up the equipment from the source of the signal and then bring it back to provide the scientist with research. As for other things, it is not for him. The sea was calm, and there was no abnormality, but it was not calm outside. Not long after the earthquake came out, the U.S. Geological Survey released a message, The Western Pacific Ocean, the Northeastern Seas, a magnitude 7.9 earthquake, with a focal depth of 20 kilometers. The earthquake's center north latitude 37.2 degrees, east longitude 146.0 degrees. A tsunami warning was also issued at the Pacific Alert Center in Hawaii. Almost at the same time, the Island Meteorological Bureau also issued the same earthquake news and triggered a tsunami warning. The waiting time is always long. Whether it is the network in China or the external network, the discussion on the seismograph has not been suspended for 2 hours. However, as time went on, there was still no movement. The first buzz appeared, and soon, the official Weibo of the Marching Ant Company became a place where the sprays were assembled. A variety of ridicules, all sorts of ugly questions, all can be found on the official Weibo. The news of the earthquake appeared when many media published an article ridiculing the Marching Ant Company. At this moment, the world is quiet. Lu Chang looked at the news on his mobile phone, and his eyes were complicated. In the Western Pacific Ocean, the magnitude 7.9 earthquake has a focal depth of 20 kilometers. The center of the earthquake is 37.2 degrees north latitude and 146.0 degrees east longitude, which is not far from the location predicted by the Marching Ant Company. Although the magnitude of the earthquake varies widely, it is not important. His hometown was destroyed by the earthquake, so he came to the coastal area to find a job. The Marching Ant Company is developing technology that changes the world, and he, with the money of others, writes articles and remarks that discredit the Marching Ant Company. At this moment, he felt a sense of shame, a sense of guilt, filled with his body and mind. Over the years, his job has been hired by the Water Corps to smear a company, star, an individual. He is the network sprayer hated by netizens, the Wu Mao Party. He used to ignore this before. As long as he had the money, let him conscience, it does not matter. Now he suddenly feels that his work has been so shameful these years. What appeared in his head was the scene of the rescue of the people when the earthquake occurred in his hometown. There have been too many stories. Lu Chang's hand was shaking, his eyes staring at the computer screen. The same as him, not only him alone. In every corner, many people look at the news on their mobile phones, and their eyes are similar to those of Lu Chang. This is the face, a fact that breaks all their faces. The Marching Ant Company is changing the world, and they are using the keyboard to spray the world, and a little bit of conscience. They feel that their behavior is ridiculous. When the cigarettes were left with cigarette butts, Lu Chang spit out a white smoke and extinguished the cigarette in his hand. Delete the smeared article that has been written and create a new title. We owe Chun Mo an apology. Not only him, but also the other corners of the computer, but also delete the smeared articles that are ready to be sent out, rewriting. There is only one idea in everyone's mind. This great company should not be hacked. In the online world of China, the most concerned is not the loss of the earthquake and the length of the casualties. The earthquake occurred in the northeastern waters of the Western Pacific and has nothing to do with them. What they want most is an apology to the Marching Ant Company and Chun Mo. Experts banned the sound, the smudged media banned the sound, and the spray banned the sound. Any articles and remarks that discredited Chun Mo and the Marching Ant Company disappeared instantly. Those who used to smear the ants of the Army Ants Company all apologized to the official microblog of the Army Ant Company. The news of the earthquake came out less than 10 minutes. The server of Weibo collapsed, not being attacked, but being crushed. The official Weibo of the Marching Ant Company rose more than 5 million in less than half an hour. Below the news of the Marching Ant update, the comments are all apologies and praises. Unlike the domestic media, the Western media fell into a collective silence after the earthquake news was confirmed. They don't know how to report. In the last second, I was still laughing at the Marching Ant Company, and I was beaten in the next second. Their reports seemed so ridiculous. Not only the media, but even netizens have collectively banned. The news is too shocking. Huaxiao's technology has been able to predict earthquakes, and it is so accurate and accurate. Soon, some media and individuals who publicly mocked Chun Mo and the Marching Ant Company deleted their own articles, began to report on the earthquake, and circumvented the topic of marching ants. Although many media want to circumvent it, it is impossible to circumvent a topic that is the seismograph of the Marching Ant Company. The news of the marching ant company means that early warning of earthquakes has become possible. This news is even more shocking than the magnitude 10 earthquake. Especially for the countries of the earthquake zone, this is a great news. The evolutionary process of human beings is a struggle history against nature. Scientific and technological means make it possible for mankind to fight against nature. Another major natural disaster is almost foreseeable to be mastered by humans. The whole world is shocked. Like the joys of the world, in the Western Pacific, a group of people are also very happy. Carter is in the cabin command room, quietly looking at the display in the cabin. They have reached the waters where the signal has been sent, and the sonar has been released. Found, sir, this is it. A soldier pointed at an unknown object on the screen. Well, what is this? Carter asked. It is the instrument that sends the signal, and the current role is unknown. Prepare the ropes and pick it up, Carter said, licking his lips. His mood is a bit excited. This is an epic-making technology. If you can bring technology back, it is definitely a great achievement. If you want to climb 2 more layers, he can get a better position. Sir, the fleet of the island country is driving towards this. A soldier ran over and said, Island. Carter instantly understood that the island country also wanted to fish this seismograph. Don't care about them. Prepare to salvage the work. The group of slaves, not afraid to come. Chapter 149, Earthquake Bureau came. Human understanding of nature goes further. The news of the earthquake confirmed that it was not long before the official of the Army Ant Company issued a document. This article immediately became the focus and the object of forwarding. In the case of seismographs, the Marching Ant Company is a well-deserved protagonist. If the seismograph is thrown into a zone where earthquakes occur frequently, it will save countless lives. The Marching Ant Company has been surrounded by people from major media, hoping to interview Chinemo. But let them down. This agitated person did not appear in front of everyone. Mayor brother, the U.S. military took away a seismograph. The voice of the ink girl makes Chun Mo's face black. Unexpectedly, the other party was still unscrupulous to catch the seismograph. There are 4 seismographs left under the Pacific Ocean. The seismograph has been tested successfully, and he now has the confidence. He originally thought that the seismograph warning was successful, and those people did not dare to be so unscrupulous. I did not expect him to underestimate the thoughts they wanted to get a seismograph. If you are still tepid as it was last time, I am afraid that those people think they are bullying. After releasing the news, the country that took the Marching Ant Company seismograph, within 3 days, will send the seismograph back and compensate the loss of the Marching Ant Company. Otherwise, the consequences will be at your own risk. Chen Mo issued a warning, not for individuals or companies, but for a country. As soon as the announcement came out, it was added to the incident of the hot seismometer. This is the first time I heard that a company dares to publicly warn a country. However, many people understand the Marching Ant Company. The confirmation of the technology of the seismograph allows the Marching Ant Company to have this confidence. The crime of army ants, which means that you want to cooperate in seismological equipment, it is even more difficult. Everyone only thought that the Marching Ant Company was warning the island nation, but did not know that there is still a United States inside. The news that the United States took the seismometer was not announced as the island nation, so outsiders did not know. In the eyes of ordinary people, this is the Marching Ant Company to settle accounts for the island nation after the fall. Cheng Guo and Li Qingji, 2 people, quickly walked into the building of the Marching Ant Company. He was the director of the Earthquake Administration. When he came out of the seismograph of the Army Ant Company, he also knew that he was only concerned about it at the time and did not put too much thought into it. After all, this kind of thing, before it is confirmed, no one dares to express opinions, otherwise it is very troublesome. It is different now. The Marching Ant Company successfully warned of the occurrence of the earthquake. The location is terrible, even time, and roughly the same. This technology has far surpassed any previous technology. The Department of the Seismological Bureau is not up to the top, and their status is very embarrassing. They are responsible for the development of various disaster relief equipment and instruments, as well as maintenance of seismic stations. The vast territory of China, the earthquake station, there are many platforms, located in remote mountainous areas. Their employees risk their lives and go to various uninhabited places to inspect equipment. In the past, there were geological members who were killed on the way, but these things were not known to outsiders. Many unsung heroes are fighting behind. Every time there is a catastrophe, their earthquake bureau is the first to be embarrassed. All kinds of ugly words. Even think that the earthquake bureau does not exist. With pressure, they have to continue working. No one knows the efforts of the geological players and researchers behind their seismological bureau. Chun Mo's earthquake warning news. He also worried for 2 hours. It can be said that those 2 hours are the 2 hours that he has lived the longest in his life. It was already disappointing. However, when the earthquake occurred, he was smirking at the news. This is the first time he has been happy with an earthquake since his lifetime. After several contacts, he found Li Chengji and hoped to come over with him and see Chen Mo. In order not to be so loud, he was alone, and he found Li Chengji together. After entering the marching ant company, Chenggua's mind calmed down. He also met the world, but for the first time, the robot came to be a greeter. Chenghua had to sigh the technology of the marching ant company. It has been a long time without such tension. The person he wants to see is a person who wants to change the world. When the seismograph came out, it was not much to send Chun Mo 100 Nobel Prizes. He must come over and let other people come into contact with Chun Mo. He is not at ease. Not long after, Chenghua saw the people he wanted to see. A young man who looks ordinary is not a three-headed or six-armed man, but he is more confident than ordinary young people. Next to him, Zhao Min, president of the marching ant company, and Xiao Yu, the legendary Chun Mo's girlfriend. Meet again. Chen Mo and Li Chengji shook hands, and then reached out and took hold of Chenghua. This is Comrade Chenghua, the director of the Earthquake Administration. Li Chengji introduced to Chen Mo. There is no accident about Cheng's identity. After the seismograph came out, the higher-level people came over, and he would not have any accidents. Director Cheng, it is a great honor to meet you. Chen Mo smiled. I am honored. Chenghua said. The two are Ms. Zhao Min and Ms. Xiao Yu. Director, hello. Xiao Yu and Zhao Min also shook hands with Chenghua. Talk inside. Chen Mo took a few people and walked into the reception room. Mr. Chen, should you know the purpose of my visit here this time? Chenghua Gang sat down and slammed his hand and couldn't wait to speak. Is Secretary Cheng coming over for the seismometer? Chen Mo said. Yeah. Chen Guozhong nodded. When you tested the seismograph, I was concerned. Teacher Wu Zhen told me. To be honest, I didn't have much hope at the beginning. Chenghua did not hide it. At this time, it would be a bit fake to say that the flattery of the flattery. It's just a marching ant company that always creates miracles. Chenghua said. This time, I am cheeky and want to ask Mr. Chen for help. Chenghua is a little embarrassed. After all, they have not made much effort before. It is really difficult to say this time. Dr. Cheng wants me to install a seismograph in China? Chen Mo asked. This matter, do not have to think about it. Also know the meaning of Chenghua. Indeed it is. Chen Mo said. Chenghua immediately laughed. This young man, who is smart, seems to be a good person. I am afraid this can't help. Chen Mo shook his head. The cost of seismographs is very high. If there are too many words across the country, our company can't afford it. Because of this way, Mr. Chen added 20 seismographs and installed them in other test areas. If the instruments are really useful, these instruments are purchased by our seismological bureau, and we will give you the cost. Chenghua said. If you have 20, you can do it. If you have the cost, make sure the instrument is useful. Then we will discuss it in detail. Chen Mo extended a finger. 100 million. Yes. Chenghua immediately agreed. They are now seeking benefits for the people. As long as the instrument is really useful, a little more money, it will not hesitate to grant him. After talking about some detailed things, Zhao Min took Chenghua to visit the Army Ant Company. In the reception room, only Chen Mo and Li Chengji were left. Chapter 150, The Opponent of Death. Li Chengji looked at Chen Mo. He wanted to see if this young man really had 3 heads and 6 arms. Now Chen Mo is a national treasure. On the internet, Chen Mo has even been given the nickname, the opponent of death. The advent of seismographs is to save people from the hands of death. Now Chen Mo's reputation in China has reached its peak, beyond the scope of genius. Many people say that Chun Mo will be the greatest person in the 21st century. Chun Mo, who has gathered countless reputations, is still young and terrible. His future is full of possibilities. Even Li Cheng's capital has to sigh that this young man is too horrible. After you successfully warned the earthquake, Chile, Indonesian people have contacted, there may be high-level visits. Needless to say, you also know that one of their purposes should be for the seismograph. Li Qingji said, I believe soon, their ambassador will contact you. Chun Mo nodded, and both countries were among the biggest victims of the earthquake. It is normal to attach importance to seismographs. This seismograph is not a trivial matter, and it has great diplomatic benefits. Li Qingji said, Can you guarantee that the technology has not leaked out? Crap, Chun Mo said, these technologies will not leak out. You can rest assured. It's okay to get rid of that. Li Qingji asked. Nothing. The seismograph that has been taken away has become a pile of broken copper and iron, not much use. Chun Mo shook his head. In this case, I am relieved. Li Qingji said, Seismographs, in addition to warnings, can also gain the goodwill of the world. In addition to economic interests, there is still a huge diplomatic interest. If they are acquired by other countries, it is a huge loss for them. The technology of seismographs is no small matter. The government and people of any country want to get this technology. However, they did not participate in the whole process, and even when the seismograph of the Marching Ant Company was taken away, there was not much action. Because at that time, no one believed that Chun Mo would succeed, only thought it was a farce. As a result, Chun Mo has succeeded, and it is beyond everyone's expectations. This is a complete paper on earthquake early warning research. Chun Mo took a paper from his backpack and handed it to Li Qingji. The last published paper is not a full version. I will apply for a patent after the seismograph. This paper should it is helpful for the current earthquake research. You can transfer it to Mr. Wu Zhan. Li Qingji looked at Chun Mo's papers in a strange way, and he did not expect that Chun Mo would suddenly give him this. For him, this may be precious. But for Chun Mo, this paper is nothing at all, as long as it is not the manufacturing technology of the seismograph. In a short time, the technology of the seismograph is impossible to give to other people. This is a money-making instrument. In addition to bringing huge economic benefits to this instrument, it also has the reputation of the company. After the seismograph message was confirmed, the network was now clean. The articles that smeared the Marching Ant Company have disappeared without a trace. Then I will thank you for those who have suffered from the earthquake disaster. Li Qingji took the paper Chun Mo gave him and solemnly collected it. Seismographs are based on the theory of Chun Mo's thesis. This paper is as important as any top technology. Li Qingji and Cheng Guolai also rushed and went in a hurry. But when they left, they all had smiles on their faces. They didn't come long, but they also got the answer they wanted. The news of the Marching Ant Company seismograph continues to ferment. The warning from the special Marching Ant Company seems that the island nation has not taken this matter seriously. Many island country netizens, even in the commentary area of relevant news, sneered at the innocence of the Marching Ant Company. The United States did not publish any news that was taken away by the U.S. military. Therefore, it is impossible for outsiders to know about the U.S. seismometers. Norfolk Naval Base. Carter smiled and looked at the seismograph surrounded by many technical experts. They grabbed the seismograph before the arrival of the island nation. The first earthquake warning was the information sent by the seismograph he had picked up. This shows that this seismograph is available and can also predict earthquakes. For the warnings of marching ants, they are not the same thing. If this is what the Chinese government said, there is still a bit of weight, but the Marching Ant Company, they did not look at it. Now they just want to get the technology about the seismograph quickly, and the rest are fake. After a long time, the first skin of the seismograph was removed. After seeing the situation in the seismograph, many scientists immediately became dumbfounded. Destroyed? The lines, boards, and chips they can see have all been burned out, completely different from the intact appearance. After opening the outer casing, the scorching smell of scorching rushed out, causing a group of experts to rush back. What is going on here? Everyone looked at Carter, and Carter's smile was also on his face. How do I know? Carter thought about it, but did not say it. Why did the seismograph become like this? and he didn't know what was going on. I don't know. Carter had no smile. His face was a bit ugly. When we salvage, it still works. Many technical experts face each other. Is that if you got it, who was broken? A tall officer looked at Carter dissatisfied. No. Carter shook his head. What is this going on? The tall officer, the tone is very bad. Our people have never touched it. I don't know. I will monitor him immediately. The tall officer was black-faced. This seismograph was taken from the site of the earthquake at the bottom of the sea and took a lot of risks. It has been determined that seismographs are available. If they get these technologies, they will accept the praise of the whole world, and the prestige will be upgraded. The result will now be turned into a film. Not only Carter, the leader of the island navy, Shi Tingchuan, also really bowed his head, listening to the scream of the chief's face. Sir, when we arrived, the Americans were already fishing equipment, and we couldn't intervene. Don't make excuses, you can't get it. I don't like to listen to the interface. Sitting in the chair in front of him, an old man with a black face. The last time I recovered was a damaged seismograph. It was not easy to find another opportunity this time. The result was preempted by the Americans. After the earthquake, seismographs have confirmed that earthquakes can be warned, and this technology has become crucial, especially for their island countries. He slammed the tea on the table into the entrance, and the old man opened his mouth. You go along the route that the Huaxia expedition team passed last time and search for instruments with sonar. They definitely have not only voted for 2. Sir, the scope is too big to search. There is no way, but also give me a way to come. The old official was shot on the table. I want a good seismograph, which is related to national security. Hey. Shi Tingchuan took a banquet and left his face intricately. Chapter 151, Zhao Min's Dingju. Chun Mo opened his eyes. In the morning, a few rays of sunlight hit the room, with a warm color in the quiet. The seismometer thing kept his nerves tight, and now things are coming to an end, and he is also relaxed. Lie in bed and enjoy a rare peace. After a while, the door will open. Xiao Yue came in and saw Chun Mo, who had already woken up, with a smile on his face. Get out of bed. It is time to go to work. Seeing Xiao Yu's gentle smile, Chun Mo also laughed. The heartstrings were also slightly manipulated, and when he saw Xiao Yu, his mood was always unconsciously relaxed. Not long after, Xiao Yu changed clothes, dressed in professional attire, long hair tied up, less soft and soft, looking very lean and confident. Finishing the small fishing of the clothes, I found Chun Mo staring at her, and her face became unconsciously shy. Although he is already his person, this gaze will still make her unable to eat. The sleepiness disappeared, and Chun Mo also got up from the bed. After the washing, Xiao Yu has also simply made a light makeup. Chun Mo sat on the table and seriously ate breakfast. White porridge with omelets and a chopped apple is very simple. These are all made by Xiao Yu. Although there is no shortage of money, but Xiao Yu did not ask the nanny's idea, insisting on making breakfast for Chun Mo every day. For the preparation of breakfast, Xiao Yu is very attentive every time. The fruits are different every day, and the style of breakfast is different. Xiao Yu also sat on the table and saw Chun Mo eating with gusto, and her mouth hangs a smile. This kind of atmosphere, like the one she moved to Chun Mo's renting house, changed her life, but the people did not change. Look at me like this. Do you think that I am so handsome? Do you have any thoughts on me? It really does not matter to you. Xiao Yu smiles like a flower. After eating in the warmth, after going to the company, the two also started their own work. Xiao Yu is Zhao Min's assistant. To help with some affairs, Zhao Min sometimes gives some things to her, and she is very busy. The technology of the seismograph has been completed, and Chun Mo will start to study the superconducting materials at room temperature. The discussion about seismographs is still very crazy. Many media hope that Chun Mo can come forward with a positive response, but Chun Mo is not interested. The boss, the relevant procedures for the production of seismographs, are already being processed. Zhao Min seems to be very motivated. Now the Marching Ant Company has become the most well-known enterprise in the world and will be the greatest enterprise in the future. A business empire, under her management, is an unparalleled achievement for her. Yeah. Chun Mo nodded and took the information that Zhao Min handed over. What is going on now? What reaction? Overwhelmingly the topic. Zhao Min smiled. Seismographs have made the ant companies fame and fortune, and the corporate valuation companies on Wall Street have rated the Army Ant Company as the world's most valuable company. The valuation of the marching ant company has made many experts do not know how to judge. The valuation is too high. Many people will disagree. The valuation is too low, and it is necessary to attract boos. The value of the marching ant company cannot be measured, but the stake in the marching ant company is still concentrated in the hands of Chun Mo, and the possibility of listing in the future is not great. Chun Mo's worth can no longer be described by normal wealth. His prestige has reached its peak. Just the name Chun Mo is worth hundreds of billions. As an entrepreneur, this achievement has gone beyond the scope of entrepreneurs. As the president of the Marching Ant Company, Zhao Min has also become one of the most influential female figures in the world. What she will do next is the production of seismographs. With the help of the Seismological Bureau, the Marching Ant Company has contacted well-known geological experts and geophysicists in China, and the production and installation of seismographs will also be carried out simultaneously. The wind is too strong recently. You don't want to make any big troubles anymore. Zhao Minhao said. Mu Xiu Yulin, the wind will destroy it. This sentence has been passed down from ancient times to the present, but it is not a simple word, but a real experience. Why do you say that? Chun Mo asked. We are too busy. This is not a good thing. The wind is too strong, which means that we are in the field of vision with many people. We should be glad that the seismograph has not touched the interests of the supergiants. Otherwise, it will be a steady stream. Trouble, said Zhao Min. We just got up from the trouble. Chun Mo smiled. This time, the previous influence is limited. After the seismograph comes out, the value of the Marching Ant Company cannot be estimated. The equity is all in your hands. The giants have not got a benefit, and some people will stare at you. Second time, you should have a lesson. Chun Mo announced the news of the earthquake prediction. Let her hang a heart. At that time, Li Lingfeng had been prepared for the worst, only to predict success, and to make the shock become a surprise for the dead. If you go on like this, the Marching Ant Company can't stand Chun Mo toss. Chun Mo nodded. Then I have a low-key point during this time, and I promise not to make trouble, but to be a child. He looked serious and looked at Zhao Min. You have to pay attention to personal safety issues. If the company doesn't have you, you will get rid of it immediately. Zhao Min became serious in the next second, and his face changed quickly. Even Chun Mo was surprised. Yes. Chun Mo nodded. The last few things made him very sensitive to this kind of thing. There is one more thing. Some ambassadors of countries with frequent earthquake disasters have already contacted the company. They want to know the information about the seismograph and are very interested in the seismograph. What kind of information? Chun Mo asked. The accuracy and price of earthquake warnings are the issues that they are most concerned about. If you are accurate, no one can say that 100% success, 80% should be. But the last time the first warning was successful, the data will continue to be collected in the future. The specific data must be tested before the production. If the production, the cost should be at around 3 million. How much do you want to sell? Chun Mo looked at Zhao Min. Studying him is okay, but doing business, he is not as good as Zhao Min. 50 million. Zhao Min extended 5 fingers. Seeing the price that Zhao Min said, Chun Mo sighed with a sigh of relief. This pricing is a bit embarrassing. Is it very unexpected? Zhao Min smiled. But I didn't finish it. I'm talking about $50 million. Chun Mo looked at Zhao Min with a ghostly look. Now, looking at Zhao Min's face with a smile, he feels cold. What is it? Compared with Zhao Min, he is simply a child of innocence and kindness. I don't know which day I was sold by Zhao Minming. Why are you looking at me like this? Zhao Min glanced at Chen's sinister expression and smiled slightly. If you have money, but you don't know how to do business. We are not doing business with ordinary people, we are with one. The country does business. How do you say that? Chun Mo asked. Graphene knows. When the Western monopoly, 5,000 yuan a gram. After our country broke the monopoly, now the price of cabbage, the lowest time a few dollars a gram. Now we are a monopoly, why not kill? If the seismograph was developed abroad and the price was $100 million, our country would have to buy a few scalpers because it is related to the safety of the people. Well, the poverty that once was, has limited my imagination. Chun Mo smiled. This time, I have not been able to pass this business. Zhao Min smiled and shook his head. Although Chen Mo was very skilled, but the grassroots origin, the company's business, he did not touch much. Don't look at his current status, but in thought, he has not really grown into a qualified upper-level person, and there is still a lot to learn. Therefore, Zhao Min will find ways to let Chen Mo go to those forums and communication platforms. Chapter 152, Super Earthquake. Shi Tingchuan is in a bad mood. In this sea, he let the fleet pull the sonar to patrol back and forth. However, after 2 weeks, there is still no gain. He knows the general route of the Huaxiao expedition team, but the Pacific Ocean is terrible. To find a seismograph that sinks into the sea, it is a needle in a haystack. The last seismograph was discovered by them because of the signal. It's just that the seismograph sends a signal only when the earthquake strikes. This is a headache. The whole country of the island country is in the earthquake zone, and it has always been a disaster. Because the earthquake is particularly large every year, they are determined to have the technology of the seismograph. With the early warning technology of seismographs and earthquake warning, they can avoid many losses. Holding a telescope and looking at the boundless sea, Shi Tingchuan's face turned black. The instrument that I used to take away from the Huaxiao expedition team was originally thought to have earned it. The result was found to be bad. The core technology has been lost, and the seismograph has long since lost its effect. He did not know whether the seismograph that the United States had taken away was in good condition, but he had already given him a death order and must return a good seismograph. The command of the devil. Shi Tingchuan reflected the telescope, his mouth groaned. Just as he complained, a soldier in a white sailor suit ran over and his face was excited. The captain, 80 nautical miles northeast, found long-wave signals and other directions, a total of 3 signals. 3 signals. Shi Tingchuan reflects ecstasy. Record all signal coordinates immediately to the sea where the nearest signal is. Yes, Captain. The marching ant company, Chen Mo, was interrupted by the voice of the ink girl. Mergo, West Pacific. 3 seismographs simultaneously signal. Simultaneous signals from 3 seismographs. Chen Mo's eyelids jumped up. He was informed by Wu Jintong on the location of the seismograph. In order to increase the scope of seismograph monitoring, the seismograph is only every 80 kilometers or more before it is placed, and the approximate location is in the Western Pacific. Separated so far, and issued an earthquake warning. He felt that this time things would not be too small. An island warship and a U.S. warship are turning heads to the direction of the seismograph. The ink girl said again, "This group of greedy ghosts, don't forget to take advantage of this time." Chen Mo's face is a hole. Let them catch it. In the future, they will have to repay it. What is the level of the 3 seismograph warnings? 5.0, 5.1, 5.3. The focal depth and the focal center cannot be monitored. It may be a super earthquake that will occur in other areas, and these 3 places will be affected. He also had this kind of hunch in his heart. He heard the ink girl say so. He is more sure of the thoughts in his heart. When is the time? The news from the seismograph was an hour later, said the ink girl. After hearing the news of the earthquake, Zhao Min was confirmed by Zhao Min. Chen Motsai spoke. Ink girl, in the official website, the West Pacific, an hour later, earthquakes occurred in 3 places, with maps, and finally added a little, there is the possibility of a high-level earthquake. Some time ago, Zhao Min let him act in a low-key manner. Don't come out and provoke things. He did it, and hid in the laboratory to do research. It's been half a month, although there are news on the web to discuss seismographs, but there are already many. In the context of this drama, any major scientific achievements will not last long, and the headlines of the play are the real headlines. Now he decides to make another high profile. When the news of the seismograph warning came out, many people were convinced that there was some noise on the network as time went by. Many people think that the last time the Army Ant Company was a cockroach encountering a dead mouse. Coincidence. Can predict the second time, it is still a problem. This time, as long as the prediction is successful, the performance of the seismograph can be truly hammered. This time it may be a higher level earthquake than the last time. He also wants to see how big the earthquake will be. He has a bad feeling, and this is definitely a big event. The stealth half-month marching ant company once again released other news about the earthquake. When the news came out, it was a stunned and immediately became the focus of attention. An hour later, in the western Pacific Ocean, the northeastern islands of the island will have an earthquake, and there is the possibility of a super earthquake. The shorter the message, the bigger the matter. Super earthquake, it is terrible to think about it. Many people think of the earthquake that occurred in the island country that year, the tsunami caused by the earthquake, the huge loss to the island country, the tens of thousands of lives, and the leak of nuclear power plants. Until now, many people live in the shadows, homeless. Return. Another super earthquake was the tsunami in Indonesia. The news was transmitted to the island country in the shortest time, but many island people did not buy it. But many people chose to believe it. I took things with me and drove away from the beach home. This kind of thing, even if it is a 10th chance, can't take risks. The debate over the marching ant company seismometers has revived, and time has passed in the debate. Ihao yawned and looked at the sea from time to time. He couldn't see anything other than the blue water. Suddenly, Ihao's two pupils shrank, his spirit was full, and his eyes widened. The sea suddenly surged. It was a fish school. The fish swarmed on the surface of the sea and the dolphins. This scene is very rare. It feels like a dolphin is praying, and strange gray clouds appear slowly in the sky. All of this seems to be a big anomaly. As an island nation, it is not uncommon for such a thing. It is a cloud of earthquakes. Due to the abnormal magnetic field, electromagnetic waves affect the high-altitude ionosphere, so that the water vapor and dust are not randomly arranged in order to form a seismic cloud. Did not think much, Heir immediately picked up the phone and dialed the captain's room. Shi Tingchuan reflected the phone and picked up the telescope and looked at the sea. Sure enough, the fish swept out of the water, and there was a vision of a cloud of earthquakes. The seismograph that the marching ant company placed on the seabed signaled that the earthquake would come soon. However, this has nothing to do with him. His task is to get a seismograph. He has a bad premonition, and there are signals in 3 directions. This means that there are earthquakes in all 3 directions, and I am afraid that it is not as simple as I thought. The fleet speeds up and moves in the direction of the seismograph signal. Captain, the headquarters came to the news. The marching ant company released the news. 1 hour later, there may be a submarine earthquake in our sea area. The headquarters hopes that you will be careful. The reported soldiers handed a piece of paper to Shi Tingchuan. An hour. Shi Tingchuan whispered and finally nodded. The team slowed down. Time passed by in a minute, and the earthquake was different. The marching ant company has predicted it once, and this time it is correct, which shows that the seismograph is really useful. In every corner of the world, teachers, students, drivers, scholars, and all kinds of people, all holding mobile phones, waiting for news updates. 1 hour lost in the phone. On the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, strange sounds came out, the earth moved, the huge cracks appeared, and a catastrophe broke out. Chapter 153, Catastrophe. Island of Sendai City. Takagi Akiko is sitting on the sofa eating snacks, watching the play of Doraemon on the TV, and keeping his eyes open. High-intensity work let her lose the motivation to go out to play. Now just at home, just hiding in the house watching TV and eating TV. This is the supreme enjoyment. Do not have to think about other troubles. Oh, the strange sounds sounded, and the TV's picture began to flash, making her feel wrong. Then, the phone received the message. Earthquake. The warning message on the mobile phone made her heart shrink, and she did not put down the phone, and the things in the room began to beat. I didn't want to think about it. Takagi Akiko immediately lost his snacks and didn't even wear shoes and rushed out of the room. Like the end of the world, shaking her heart, let her heart smashed. Last minute, I was still immersed in the ease of cartoons. At this moment, her body was already dominated by fear. She experienced a lot of earthquakes, and every time she let her feel panic from her heart, like being crushed by the neck of her death, the next second will suffocate. There is only one voice in her heart, leaving the house and going to a safe place. At the moment of rushing out of the house, Takagi Akiko felt that the whole world was bright. Going to the nearest open space, Takagi Akiko fell to the ground, pale, and gasped. It is like defeating death again, and she has already taken off. More and more people are gathering in the open space where she is, and everyone's face is panicked and scared. The world is shaking, The sound of the collapse of the house is filled with her mind. In less than half a minute, let her experience a moment of life and death. The feet without shoes have been cut by gravel. She does not know. Not long ago, it was still a bustling area, and it was already devastated. Looking at this scene, her eyes were a bit sluggish. Broken wall wreckage, painful mourning, a face with fear, and a person crying in the ruins. Sadness, fear, and despair are filled with everyone's heart. Monitoring shows that in the northeastern seas, a magnitude 8.9 earthquake occurred, and the epicenter was about 150 kilometers away from Sendai. The Island Meteorological Agency, the staff face a bit sad. After the Marching Ant Company released the news of the earthquake warning, the Meteorological Agency closely followed the various seismic stations. We will strive to send earthquake warnings to ordinary people in the first time. Of course, we hope that this warning is a false news. Unexpectedly, the super earthquake still happened. This location is in the same sea area as the big earthquake of the year. It is not far from the location of the last magnitude 7.8 earthquake. The news of the earthquake and the tsunami warning were released. Kato's face was unusually ugly and had to make this order. Now that it is not the worst, he only hopes that the tsunami will not happen. Otherwise, this level, I am afraid that the coastal areas will suffer again. The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, the Island Meteorological Agency, and the U.S. Geological Survey issued a tsunami warning at almost the same time. The news of the earthquake in the island country immediately attracted the attention of the whole world. The tsunami warning has been issued, and people living on the island have panicked. Many people were vividly witnessed by the tsunami that year, and now the natural disasters are coming again. If you don't care too much, some people drive and start to rush to the nearest high ground. Kishimoto looked at the fish in the box and smiled on the face. This voyage, no doubt, is a huge gain, as long as you land. This time, you can earn twice the usual money. For him, it was a big harvest. Captain received a tsunami warning. When Kwanbin was happy, a crew member ran over. A major earthquake occurred 150 kilometers east of Sendai. The meteorological agency issued a tsunami warning. Upon hearing this sentence, Kishimoto's hair was erected. He has been able to see the port. At this time, he told him about the tsunami warning. Tune your head, immediately turn around. Go to the sea at full speed, don't go to the beach. Kishimoto did not hesitate to think about the tsunami disaster. He felt cold in his heart. Everyone returns to the cabin. Immediately. Kishimoto did not want to go directly to the rudder, turned the bow toward the direction of the sea, rushed out at full speed. There is also an ominous premonition in his heart. The big earthquake of that year almost killed his life. Now when he mentions the earthquake and tsunami, he has a shadow in his heart. Like him, the ship that was preparing to dock, after receiving the alarm, turned the bow at the first time. The ship on the coast has also sailed. The scenes of hundreds of ships appeared in the port, including some large ships. What they have to do now is to drive the ship to the open sea level to avoid the tsunami. Miyagi Prefecture. Anjing looked at the road that had been stuck in traffic, with despair on his face. I just escaped from the earthquake and now issued a tsunami warning. The source of the earthquake is similar to the earthquake of that year. If a tsunami occurs, they will be the first target here. In the last catastrophe, they were the hardest hit areas here. The scene of the year reappeared, and the road was blocked by the escaped car. Looking at the mountains in the distance, how close, but no car. Want to rush, it is impossible. All kinds of jealous people on the road have already escaped from the car. Road congestion has become more serious and almost impossible. He regrets a bit. Why not leave the Army Ant Company when it issued a super earthquake warning? But when friends advised him to go together, they should go out to travel. It is impossible to leave now. Seeing the scene in front of him, he knows that he can't waste time. Thinking of this, Anjing also came down from the car and ran towards the distant mountains. Now that someone is willing to change his car with a bicycle, he will not hesitate to agree. The road has been completely blocked, and all kinds of escaped people on the road have panic on their faces and hate the mother to not give them 2 more legs. The tsunami is approaching, and the contours of the tsunami uplift can be seen at sea level. At the moment of entering the harbor, the funnel-like harbor makes the height of the waves bigger and bigger. On the seawall, High waves on the sea level have been able to be seen. Akashi stood on the hill, watching the waves coming from the beach, with calm on his face. Just watching this wave, I am afraid that the disaster will not be small. This scene reminds him of the tsunami that year. I have experienced a life and death, that feeling, and now he is still vivid. In the face of the disaster of nature, human beings are as weak as ants and have no resistance. Rumble. When the sea water is poured in, the bigger waves form and rush into the land, and it is unstoppable. The sea has spread to him, and it is impossible to escape. The ship was lifted, rushed into the land, crashed into a house, and then the house was flooded with huge waves. The vehicles parked on the road have been lifted by the waves, and as the waves drift, the gatherings are more and more, just like the garbage of nature. Looking at the waves that are getting closer and closer, the face of Akashi is expressionless, which is a kind of indifference to death. The tsunami has arrived, and he can clearly see that the vehicles that are too late to escape are being swallowed up by the sea and disappeared. With him, there are still many people, screams and crying, connected in the mountains. The home they depend on is once again submerged by the sea. Panic, stunned, and overwhelmed. Can't stop. Just hope heaven. No disaster. Chapter 154, Black Merchant. Asahi Shimbun, Meteorological Agency News. At 14:25 on the 13th, a 7.4 magnitude earthquake occurred in Sendai City. In the Pacific Ocean, with a latitude of 37.8 degrees north latitude and 142.2 degrees east longitude, an earthquake of magnitude 8.9 occurred with a focal depth of about 20 kilometers. The earthquake caused a tsunami and hit Miyagi Prefecture. According to current statistics, the earthquake and tsunami have caused 5,000 deaths and 20,000 missing, and the data is still rising. CNN, U.S. Earthquake Exploration Bureau News. At 21:25 on the 12th, Hawaii time, in the western Pacific Ocean, 37.8 degrees north latitude, 142.2 degrees east longitude, a magnitude 9.1 earthquake occurred, with a focal depth of about 21 kilometers. The earthquake caused a tsunami and attacked the island nation. The highest tide of the tsunami may exceed 25 meters. CCTV. At 13:25 on the 13th, capital time, the Pacific Ocean, 37.8 degrees north latitude, 142.2 degrees east longitude, a magnitude 9.0 earthquake, the focal depth of about 22 kilometers. The earthquake caused a tsunami, attacking the island country Miyagi Prefecture, Fukushima, and other places. At present, the latest official data has caused 5,437 deaths, and more than 20,000 people have disappeared. Reuters. In the northeastern part of the island country, an earthquake of magnitude 9.0 occurred, with tens of thousands of deaths and injuries. The Marching Ant Company had warned of the arrival of a super earthquake an hour ago, and the casualties could be reduced. Why are there so many casualties? Financial Times. The island's earthquake and tsunami are expected to cause more than $150 billion in economic losses to the island nation. World News. Fukushima was once again hit by the earthquake and tsunami, and the nuclear leak crisis may become more serious. Nuclear fuel can pollute groundwater, and Fukushima will become even more dangerous. On a global scale, the public once again discussed the safety of nuclear power plant facilities. South Korea has once again appeared against the construction of nuclear power plants. Moscow News Network. Affected by the earthquake, the island moved 5 centimeters to the Mariana Trench. The Mariana Trench accelerates the eastward expansion, and the islands are sliding at a speed of 1.5 meters per year to the Mariana Ditch at 200 kilometers. The fault has become more fragile, and there have been several similar major earthquakes. The island of the island will become possible. Overwhelming, all kinds of news. The eyes of the whole world were attracted by this great earthquake. Reports at all levels, all kinds of news, are talking about major earthquakes and tsunami events. An hour before the earthquake, the Marching Ant Company had already warned of the disaster, but it still caused so much casualties and losses to the island nation, and many people began to ponder. The disaster can be alleviated, but the islanders chose not to believe in the marching ants, so the disaster did not decrease much. The world is immersed in the earthquake of the island country earthquake and tsunami. The United States, China, Russia, Australia, and other countries have sent rescue teams to the island countries. The United Nations rescue team is also rushing to the disaster area. Various occasions, various prayer activities were held spontaneously throughout the island nation. The entire island nation is immersed in a sad atmosphere. Gradually, there were some voices on the island's network. Why is the Marching Ant Company warning news, but nobody cares? Because the Marching Ant Company did not inform the exact location of the super earthquake. This disaster was caused by the selfishness of the Marching Ant Company. Why didn't the Marching Ant Company disclose the technology of the seismograph? Why doesn't the Marching Ant Company announce the exact location of the super earthquake? Is the Army Ant Company so selfish? The Marching Ant Company is strongly required to disclose seismograph technology. As soon as this voice appeared, it soon appeared on international news media and various social platforms. Various media have asked the Marching Ant Company to disclose seismograph technology. In addition to the news of the Great Island earthquake, this news has also become a mainstream voice. Now the Marching Ant Company has successfully predicted 2 earthquakes, which shows that the seismograph is really useful. As long as the seismograph is installed in the area monitoring of frequent earthquakes, many people can be saved. An international moral paradox that really forces the Marching Ant Company. As for the manipulation behind this kind of sound, ordinary people are not known. Not long after the news came out, the Marching Ant official responded. The earthquake occurred in the territorial waters of the island country. The seismograph of the Marching Ant Company was not near the source of the earthquake and could not detect the level and center of the earthquake. As for the voices that demanded the publication of technology, the Marching Ant Company did not intend to pay attention to it. This kind of problem with almost brain damage is a fool. The earthquake in the island nation did not have any impact on them, but once again let the Marching Ant Company have a limelight in the international arena. This kind of thing, the Marching Ant Company has tried to be low-key, except for a brief response. Other things did not show up at all and did not publish any views on the earthquake in the island country. At this time, the Marching Ant Company is still doing things normally. Li Qingji, Cheng Guo, and Yao Yi came together and looked at the office building of the Marching Ant Company. The 3 people were somewhat impressed. This Marching Ant Company is really amazing, and it has done something that no one can do. This time Chun Mo and the Marching Ant Company are really within the scope of attention to the top. The 3 of them just walked the Army Ant Company and saw Chun Mo and others waiting at the door of the lobby. Mr. Li, Yao Shuji, Director Chun. Chun Mo hurriedly greeted the 3 and walked with the 3 to the reception room. Just sitting in the reception room, Chun Mo said, "This time, all 3 of you are looking for me at the same time. I am really surprised. Is there something important? We just we just met together." Yao Yi smiled and said, "My business is not a secret matter. Let me talk about it first. Binhai is preparing to create a smart city and increase the image of the city. The most advanced intelligent platform. I want to invite the Marching Ant Company to participate in this." Zhao Min looked at Chun Mo. Chun Mo nodded slightly. She said, "Yes, things in this regard. I will go back and talk to Secretary Yao in detail." "That's good." Yao Yi smiled. "The other thing is that the production license for the seismograph has passed, and the production lot number has come down." Chun Mo and Zhao Min looked at each other with a clear heart. The function of the seismograph was vividly reflected in the earthquake of the island nation. The high-level people probably wanted to install the seismograph quickly, so they would let them pass. When the 2 looked at Cheng Guo also said, "I came here this time and wanted to tell you that we are going to purchase 200 seismographs to establish an earthquake warning network in the provinces where earthquakes occur frequently in China. What about this price?" "The cost price is about 3 million. Chun Mo said, "It is also a small thing that our company does for the people affected by the earthquake in China." "That's good. I thank you and the Army Ant Company for the people in the country." Cheng Guo looked at Chun Mo with amazement. This young man really knows the general. "But some production equipment, you need help? Or we have to wait for our equipment to come in order to mass production? It will take some time." Chun Mo said, "This bag is on me. Li Qingji's big bag." Now the above attitude is very clear. As long as the earthquake warning network can be built early, try to meet Chun Mo's requirements. This time he came here for this matter. This time I came over and brought the news. Li Qingji said, I hope that you can give priority to helping the country establish an earthquake warning network. What help is needed, you can tell me. Yes, the establishment of a domestic earthquake warning network will only want to export. Chun Imo nodded. Can you give me a tax-free preferential policy? I will help you with this. Li Qingji said, I am very curious. What is the price of the export? $50 million a unit. Zhao Min smiled. When her words came out, the three men on the field almost burst into swearing. The cost is $3 million, and it is necessary to sell $50 million US. This Zhao Min, the knife is not a general flaw. It seems that Chun Imo brothers let Miss Zhao manage the company is correct. Yaoi laughed. Production costs. Only you have to keep it secret. Yes. The three men smiled. In the past, foreign companies used a monopoly to discuss them. Now it seems that the wind and water are turning. Not Black is not a qualified businessman. Chapter 155, Island Country Buying. The three simply said something, and after getting a satisfactory answer, they left the Marching Ant Company. The news of the casualties of the earthquake in the island country attracted the attention of the whole world. One reason is that the earthquake is too big and has to attract global attention. The Fukushima nuclear accident has become more serious and fearful. Another reason is that the Marching Ant Company has given predictions before the arrival of the super earthquake, but the casualties are still surprisingly large, which is somewhat unreasonable. Ordinary people pay attention to earthquake disasters, and governments in various countries are concerned about marching ants. Earthquake prediction, one may be a coincidence, the second is not a coincidence. Natural disasters cannot be controlled. What they can do is to try to reduce casualties in disasters. Now that the seismographs are coming out, it is undoubtedly a great event for countries with frequent earthquakes. The ambassador of the island state contacted us. Xiaoyu went into Chun Mo's lab and said softly, they want to know about the seismograph. Xiao did not take the idea and asked me to come up and ask you what you mean. Chun Mo put the already synthesized silicon carbon into the bottle and stopped the action in his hand. I didn't come back to salvage our seismographs. I still want to buy seismographs. I will hang them. Don't give them a reply. Wait for them to open up. Send the seismographs back. Compensate us for the loss. Then talk about the seismometer, otherwise free talk. Chun Mo did not want to say. When I first salvaged the seismograph, I also wanted to hang an ant company. He is a vengeful. The island country is disgusting with him, and now it is his turn to go back. Such a good opportunity, he will never let go. Good, said Xiaoyu. In these 2 days, ambassadors of many countries have contacted the Army Ant Company. The seismograph business, as Zhao Min said, is not working with individuals or companies, and their partners are based on the state. In countries with frequent earthquake disasters, the damage caused by earthquakes is hundreds of millions every year. 1/10 of these losses are enough to install the seismographs in every corner of the country. Therefore, as long as the seismograph is really mass-produced, he does not want to buy it at all. In addition to the need to deploy an earthquake warning network in the country, there is another country that has shown a strong purchasing intention, which is New Zealand in the South Pacific. New Zealand is one of the countries most desperate to get seismographs. In recent years, the number of volcanic eruptions and earthquakes has increased significantly around the world. Experts predict that there will be big movements in the Earth in the next few years, which will be earthquake-prone. Scientists have discovered that the largest fault in the New Zealand Hikui subduction zone has been awakened from the slumber of the previous year's earthquake. Experts predict that if there are 3 faults in New Zealand, there will be a devastating earthquake in New Zealand. The most terrible is the tsunami that may be caused by the earthquake. Therefore, after the Marching Ant Company confirmed that it could predict the earthquake, New Zealand could not wait to send people to negotiate with the Marching Ant Company about the seismograph. In addition to New Zealand, there are several other countries that have already contacted them, but the price is too high and hesitating. Chun Mo is not in a hurry. Now the output is not big. First, the domestic network will be provided. The island country wants to buy it, depending on his mood. After Xiaoyu left, Chun Mo continued to focus on the experimental equipment. During this time, I continued to experiment and finally synthesized some normal temperature superconducting materials. However, in terms of purity, it still does not meet the requirements. These materials, made of ordinary conductors, are no problem, But to make superconducting chips, it is necessary to purify the supertemperature superconducting materials. In order to save costs and achieve mass production, the purity of the material must meet the requirements during the first synthesis process. Island State Embassy. Ricefield Jinan's face was very ugly. He did not expect to contact the people of the Marching Ant Company, and the result was directly rejected by the other party. How to say, he is also an ambassador to China, and he was so rejected that he was very upset. The Marching Ant Company did not even say the reason for rejecting him, making him even more unhappy. The earthquake and tsunami have just passed, and the country is busy in disaster relief. But now in China, the aftershocks continue. People have to worry about when the next big earthquake will come. After the disaster, the technology of seismographs is urgently available in China. If there is such a technology and predicts the arrival of the next earthquake, those voters will certainly support their current party to be elected as the prime minister of the next government. Now the order given to him is to hope to get the seismograph technology. If not, buy the seismograph and go back. The Marching Ant Company has been able to predict the earthquake. If the next catastrophe comes, they can't predict it. This is the government's inaction, and then they will fall into endless trouble. More likely to be attacked by the opposition party, let their resignation resign. As far as he knows, New Zealand, Chile, Indonesia, and other countries with frequent earthquake disasters have begun to contact the army ants and get some news. But he came to contact, but he ate a closed door, so that he could not come out with a sigh of relief. Now that the Army Ant Company has seismograph technology, it is unlikely that it will be acquired through abnormal means. The Marching Ant Company has been noticed by Huaxia's top management. If they are, they will be caught as they were last time, angering the Marching Ant Company, not to mention the seismograph. A part cannot be obtained. Tao Tianjun. Will it be because of the last seismological incident? The Marching Ant Company did not pay attention to us? The seismograph we picked up did not return to the Marching Ant Company. Yokoi said next to it. He is the counselor of the embassy and is responsible for assisting the work of the embassy. This time, he was asked to get a seismograph, and he also assisted. If this is done, he will also get a credit. Ricefield Jinan patted his head and realized it. The seismographs of the last Marching Ant Company were picked up. They ignored the Marching Ant Company and even refused the visa of the Marching Ant Company staff to go to the island country. Originally thought that the Marching Ant Company would be aroused for this incident. The result of the Marching Ant Company just gave a painless response. The Marching Ant Company is definitely not happy with them in this matter. What do you do? Inada Jinan looked at Yokoyu. The last time, I have already got a crime army ant company. The best way is to return the seismograph to the Marching Ant Company, Yokoi said. Would it be too faceless? Inada Jinan thought about it. A government that compromises with a company and can't get through it. We don't make too much noise. Now the media's eyes are on the earthquake. As long as the movement is not too big, we will not be noticed. Ricefield Jinan nodded meditation and picked up the phone. I will contact the country. Now the pressure on the island government is very high. When I heard the request of Inada Jinan, I immediately agreed. The seismographs they picked up, the core boards and chips have burned out, and no useful technology has been obtained. Now I want the island government to have a lot of troubles. I only want to do my best to import seismographs to appease the mood of those people. Damaged seismographs have not been of much value to them, and the research has been studied. Chapter 156. This is a traditional virtue. Zhao Min put down the phone and raised a slight curvature in the corner of his mouth. The island people opened up and knew the seismographs that were returned by the initiative. It is estimated that they meant what they meant. However, the other side requires a low-key transaction, which is definitely not a small face. This is interesting. If you destroy their seismographs, you can send them back directly and do nothing. This kind of lost business, she cannot do. The big boss, the island country, said, they made a mistake and mistakenly used our company's instruments as monitoring instruments. We are ready to send the instruments back to us 2 days later. Zhao Min directly found Chen Mo. The island people are quite good at thinking. Just refused, they remembered it. Chen Mo smiled lightly, not too much surprise. This is expected, the island country must compromise, otherwise it is impossible to want a seismograph. The seismograph will be sent to the coastal port, and he will let us go there to receive the seismograph. They want to send the seismograph back privately? Don't want to make a noise. Chen Mo immediately understood the key. There is no mention of compensation and apology. You are talking about it. A country compromises with a company. From any angle, they are very embarrassed. But now the initiative is not in their hands. They don't want to be open. We open ourselves, call some reporters in the past, get a banner, come to a simple return ceremony. Do not want to be public and open. Xiaomin smiled. This can be. When they took the seismograph, they blacked us. When the seismograph is now, why don't you go back? It's the traditional virtue of China. Chen Majin smiled. What do you want to do? Xiaomin looked at Chen Mo strangely. You will know when you get there. 2 days later, the port of Marina. Rice Field Jinan stands in front of a container, which is the seismograph sent back. Next to him is Yo Koiyu and a translator. Although he personally came back to return the seismograph to the marching ant company, he was very upset, but in order to buy the seismograph, he could only come over with his head. Seeing Li Lingfeng coming down from the car, Daodian Jinan's brow furrowed, and then smiled, like an old friend who had not seen for many years. Li Lingfeng, who he saw, was the executive of the Army Ant Company who was looking for him to negotiate the seismograph last time, not Chen Mo. Hello, Ambassador Ricefield. The boss has already felt your sincerity. Let me pick you up. He is waiting for you at the company. Li Lingfeng said generously. Okay. Ricefield Jinan immediately nodded with a smile. Let's check the instrument. Li Lingfeng and the staff made a greeting and took the rice paddy Jinan and others to get on the bus and walked back to the marching ant company. On the way, Ricefield Jinan laughed and laughed. These Chinese people are all like a kind, showing a small kindness. It is stupid to treat people as VIPs. Not long after, the group returned to the marching ant company. Just getting off, the smiling face of Anada Jinan is there. He saw dozens of reporters, with long guns and short guns facing him, and the flashlight could almost brighten his eyes. A feeling of being deceived comes to mind. Originally, I wanted to return the seismograph to the marching ant company in private. I didn't expect the other party to call the reporter. Even more hateful, the marching ant company actually took a stage and pulled a banner. Island government's return of seismological ceremony. Seeing the banner, Inada Jinan slammed a fire, almost swearing, giving you something, and doing a ghost ceremony. Even Yo Koiyu, who is next to him, doesn't look too good. The marching ant company is afraid that others will not know about it. The ambassador of Ricefield, welcome. Chen Mo smiled and greeted him, shaking hands with Ricefield Jinan. Mr. Chen, we are sorry about the accidental use of your company's experimental equipment. We have confirmed that it is your company, so I sent it to you personally. Already at this point, even if there is anger, he can only lie in his heart, pretending to be very graceful. At this time, it is very troublesome to go away and want to cooperate with the marching ant company. Oh, the guest does not say so much. Chen Mo, right-handed, walked with the small stage of the rice field Jinan Chao. I feel your sincerity, so I specially set up a temporary stage for the general public to witness this moment. Also let the people of the world see what the epic-making seismograph looks like. At this time, a dump truck pulled a container into the marching ant company. Just stopped. More than a dozen staff members ran forward, opened the container, lifted the seismograph from the container, and walked to the stage. A group of reporters boiled up. This is the seismograph that has recently been raging. This seismograph was seen on the salvage photos published by the island nation, but this is the first time so close, so positively photographed the seismograph. After the seismograph was placed on the stage, Chen Mo and Inada Jinan also went to the stage. Let's take a photo. Chen Mo smiled. Ricefield Jinan stretched out his hand and held Chen Mo's palm, slamming the smile on the face of the reporter, but his heart was gnashing his teeth. Do you have any words to say about the rice paddy ambassador? Chen Mo asked. Upon hearing the translator's translation, Ida hurriedly shook his head. I won't say it. This is too sudden. I am not prepared. Then let me say a little. Ricefield Jinan's eyelids jumped straight, and I don't know what Chen Mo wanted to do, but he left the stage with the staff. Chen Mo smiled and took care of the microphone, and the scene was quiet. I am very pleased that the island government today took the initiative to return the seismograph and apologize to the marching ant company. Glad you, grandfather. the following rice field Jinan almost spewed out of blood. He finally understood that Chun Mo asked him to come to the company, which was a pit. This is the first deep-sea seismograph that appears in front of the public. It has historical significance. The Marching Ant Company will donate it to the museum collection in Binhai City, but I have a regret. Chun Mo's regret? When I heard the regret, everyone raised their ears. Unfortunately, this super earthquake did not warn the exact location. Chun Mo sighed. Many people on the internet asked us why we didn't say the exact location of the earthquake. I don't want to say it. I can't say it. We could have warned this time. The specific location of the super earthquake. This time, everyone is commotion. Rice field Jinan's eyelids jumped straight, and there was a very bad feeling. We have placed a total of 6 seismographs in the Western Pacific, the northeastern part of the island. This sea area, located at the junction of the Asia-Europe plate and the Pacific plate, is one of the most frequent sea areas, so it became our test seismograph. The best place. When Chun Mo's words fell, the projection of a sea area appeared on the white cloth behind Chun Mo, with 6 clear red dots on it, and the center of the earthquake. There are 2 seismographs in the 6 seismographs, which are closest to the sea where the big earthquake is located. The first one is the seismograph that was salvaged. It was just put into operation and was salvaged. I was born and died, so I regret that it failed to warn the earthquake. In the rice field, Jinan heard Chun Mo's words. A heart smashed up and his body was tight. What did Chun Mo want to do? Open up to them for trouble? Those reporters have already culminated at this time. This is super big news. The first one died. This is very unfortunate. The second one is the biggest regret. It can also warn the location of this great earthquake. The first time to send back the warning message is the second seismograph, the sea area. As a result, the signal was interrupted shortly after the first signal was sent back, and it was detected and signaled. Who is it? I don't know. The 2 seismographs closest to this sea area have been taken away. It is impossible to predict the location of this major earthquake. This is my biggest regret. Chun Mo sighed. Chapter 157, Karma. Chun Mo's words set off a huge wave. Everyone did not expect that there is such a hidden feeling. The 2 seismographs closest to the super earthquake were all salvaged, making it impossible for the Marching Ant Company to accurately determine the location of the super earthquake. This is a natural disaster, but it is also a man-made disaster. If the second station, as Chun Mo said, was taken away because of the prediction of the last earthquake, then things are a bit complicated. Who took the second seismograph? Island country? United States? The reporters on the field immediately took out the names of the 2 countries. The island country has had a previous record and is the most suspicious. It is able to salvage seismographs in the northeastern waters of the Western Pacific island countries, and there is also a United States. In addition to these 2 countries, they can't think of any country that will salvage seismographs. Everyone looked forward to it. Chun Mo once again said, "This is a very pity regret. I hope that in the future, this regret will not happen again." Chun Mo did not continue to speak, and ended his speech without pain. His purpose has been reached, and the rest of the matter has nothing to do with him. The ceremony is short and the amount of information is large. The second seismograph of the Marching Ant Company was taken away and was the closest seismometer to the super earthquake, which prevented the Marching Ant Company from accurately predicting the arrival of the super earthquake. The news of the earthquake in the island country is already enough, and the island country is not calm. Now Chun Mo broke the big news, so many people can't calm down. The video of Chun Mo's speech was quickly uploaded to the social networking site of the island nation. When the time is up, the people's complaints are boiling. The number of deaths caused by the earthquake and tsunami has risen to 7,264, and the number of missing people is 23,140. Because the government took away the seismographs of the Marching Ant Company, it was impossible to accurately predict the major earthquake, which indirectly caused this huge loss. Under the leadership of the opposition party, the voice against the island government has emerged, criticizing the government's willingness to go, leading to this catastrophic disaster. Protest, the more troubled with the support of all kinds of ghosts and gods. There are countless kinds of remarks on international social media. The topic of the island country to die become the mainstream. Chun Mo took a few short sentences and seized the headlines of the major media, causing a sensation in public opinion. He does not say this, ordinary people will not know, just think this is a natural disaster. Now that this is the case, many island people regret it. The handcuffs picked up the seismograph of the marching ant company, indirectly causing the disaster, the causal cycle, and the retribution. The second seismograph was taken away and became the focus of attention. Island State Embassy. Ricefield Jinan looked at the newspaper in his hand, and his face was dark and terrible. This time I went to the marching ant company and was pitted. He did not expect that he would encounter such troubles. The words that Chun Mo said are only personal regrets. It seems that there is nothing wrong with it, but the information revealed has given the island government a black hole. He also had trouble, and the domestic call came over and smacked him. This matter has nothing to do with him from beginning to end. The seismograph was fished and had nothing to do with him. Chun Mo's words were also Chun Mo's business. Because he was there, this black pot was on his body, and now he can't wait to kill the media that talks. The ambassador. The marching ant company just gave a reply. Yokoyu came in and cautiously said, "Say." Ricefield Jinan is pressing anger and squeezes a word out of his teeth. They said that the seismograph has been damaged and we must double the compensation to talk to us about the seismometer. The appearance of Yokoyu cannot see the joys and sorrows. He is fortunate that this thing, the person who was blacked out, is not him. He is also very upset. They just want to buy seismographs and reduce the losses caused by the earthquake in China. As a result, Chun Mo's words caused them so much trouble. Double compensation? Ricefield Jinan brain door violently jumped, holding the teacup in his hand. How much? $100 million. When I heard this number, Iwata Jinan rushed to the brain and almost violently walked away. Why don't they grab it? Is it gold? His lungs were almost blown up. A seismograph, $100 million? If it was not rational, he rushed to the marching ant company to find Chun Mo theory. The seismograph is worth $50 million US. Other countries want to buy it. It is also the price. They say that it is very difficult to manufacture. Yokoi said. He learned about the other embassy staff, and it was $50 million, and it must be booked and delivered within 1 year. Ricefield Jinan calmed down. Anyway, he didn't pay for it. He bought it at home, bought it for money, and didn't buy it. This time, the black pot made him very unhappy. He didn't even have a mood to negotiate with the army ant company. After drinking the tea in his hand, Iwata Jinan took a deep breath and opened a domestic call. Office. Chun Mo and Zhao Min were sitting, and neither of them spoke. Only the robot was pouring tea to the two people, and the office kept a strange silence. Zhao Min's gaze made Chun Mo's heart feel a little hairy. I have a long flower on my face. Chun Mo touched his face and broke the surprise. You said that the ceremony is still going on, is this thing? Zhao Min asked. Actually, anyway, I don't break the law, and I am telling the truth. I don't even have to take advantage of the people of the island. I admire your ability to make trouble. Zhao Min shook his head and said, You didn't tell me about the second seismograph. You didn't ask me why I want to announce the earthquake warning? Zhao Min nodded. When Chun Mo wanted to announce the earthquake warning, she had already let Li Lingfeng prepare for the crisis public relations, and the warning came true. She did ask the reason. Because at that time, the second seismograph was taken away. We will not announce it. Let them know the value of the seismograph. When the next signal is sent, they will salvage again. If this continues, the seismograph test will be in vain. Not many people will believe us. Zhao Min nodded and changed to be her. He would hesitate to announce it. But why Chun Mo is so confident that the seismograph warning must be correct? What should you do if the warning fails at the time? What can I do? Isn't the scientific test failure normal? Chun Mo's hands spread, and it didn't matter. He does not believe in the technology of the technology library. There will be failures. Your heart is really big. Can you tell me who was the second seismograph? Zhao Min is sure that Chun Mo knows the news of the second seismograph, but it is inconvenient to say it. United States. Chun Mo throws an unexpected answer. I was hesitant at the time. I would like to tell the United States to take out the second seismograph. It caused the conflict between the people of the island and the U.S. government, and then let them bite the dog. But think about it, and finally give up. After all, the United States denied it. I can't take the evidence. Fortunately, You didn't say it, or the company has to get into trouble. If you have a heartfelt guess, you can guess that you deliberately clarify things. Zhao Min said. So obvious? Chinemo said, touching his nose. It's very obvious. We have already gone out of this matter. We haven't made trouble recently. What we have to do is to make a fortune. After this lesson, no one should dare to touch the seismograph. Zhao Min looked at Chinemo. Are you sorry that this incident has not successfully dragged the United States into the water? You are right, Chinemo said with a smile. But I believe that paper can't keep the fire. Sooner or later, I will definitely show it. I will definitely eat melons. Chapter 158, Dog Bites the Dog, Compliment. Shi Tingchuan reflected the U-disc in his hand to An Yun Xian, sitting in the opposite position, silently. Because the marching ant company spoke and said the impact of the seismograph, the government is now in greater trouble. They were enough headaches for the disaster relief. If the seismograph is not handled well, they may fall into a political crisis. The opposition party has been holding the leader's position. The photos are here. And Yuan Xin unplugged the computer's U-disc and said calmly, Yes, sir. Shi Tingchuan nodded. An Yun believes that the glasses are still expressionless. When the Americans took the seismograph, did the fishing boats be nearby? It seems that there are 2 fishing boats. Shi Tingchuan looked down and thought about it. This matter is confidential and cannot be known to others. Otherwise, you know the consequences. An Yun's tone is cold and with a warning. Understand. Shi Tingchuan guessed what An Yun Xian wanted to do and immediately nodded. With the permission of An Yun, he left the office, and for a while, he needed to take a vacation. Because the seismograph is that he has fished up and earthquakes, there are many contradictions, and he is inevitably the object of attention and attack. Not long after Shi Tung left, a man with a cold face walked into An Yun's office. The pictures were sent to the internet, and the fisherman took it, and Yuan Xin handed the U-disc to the man. Yes, sir. The indifferent man took the U-disc, did not ask, turned and left. In the hall, when Chinemo was watching the mobile phone, Xiaoyu came out of the room. The body was wearing his floral dress with his first date, and his long hair was scattered on his back, just like the beginning. The current small fishing looks very confident. Often with Zhao Min, the people who come into contact are different, so invisible. The temperament has also changed. Come with me to the beach. Xiaoyu's eyes are delighted, and Chinmo's eyes are very useful. Chinmo looked at the weather and said, Is there rain outside? There is you. Xiaoyu's shallow smile made him unable to refuse. This sensible girl, he will not refuse. Seeing Chinmo's movement, Xiaoyu immediately took his arm and went outside. On the seawall outside the villa community, Chinmo supported the umbrella, and Xiaoyu held his arm and walked quietly. Chinmo feels very comfortable. It has not been a walk for a long time. This is the first time it has rained. After a busy period of time, this tranquility is especially relaxing and enjoys a rare leisure. The sea breeze with full moisture and the long skirt of small fishing. Xiaoyu looks very quiet and occasionally closes the hair that is blown by the sea breeze. Looking at the sea under the night, Xiaoyu gradually became ecstatic, then folded his hands and closed his eyes. Chinemo did not bother, quietly watching Xiaoyu. He was the first time to see Xiaoyu reveal such a sincere face. Not long after, Xiaoyu opened his eyes again and snuggled in his arms. When I was young, I always liked to go to the beach and wait for my dad to return. I once heard that a ship in the village had an accident at sea and never returned. On that day, I ran to the beach and cried, wishing my father who wants to go out to sea can return safely. Chinemo was a little distressed and tightened her. This is the first time Xiaoyu told him about childhood. Later my dad came back and saw me sitting on the beach crying like a big cat, giving me a present, a colored conch that he picked up at sea, very beautiful. The small fisherman's hand opened, revealing a small colored conch. The texture is very delicate, the surface is rough, and the night color cannot cover the bright colors. This is the first gift my father gave me. When I was young, my sister wanted to grab my conch. Later I hid it and kept it until now. At that time my dad said that the conch could hear the sound of the sea. Since then, every year today, I took this conch and went to the beach to make a wish. Thinking of a lowly, a serious wish to the sea, Chinemo would like to laugh, but he did not dare to laugh. It's interesting to hear Xiaoyu's anecdote when he was a child. Until now, I still like to take this little conch and come to the beach to make a wish. Xiaoyu said. After more than 10 years? What are you wishing? Chinemo asked. When I was young, I hoped that my father would return home safely and read well. My father bought me beautiful skirts and toys. As he spoke, Xiaoyu himself laughed. What did you just make? I won't tell you for the time being. I will tell you later. Xiaoyu showed a slight playful color. Go back. I am a bit cold. Early the next morning, Chun Imo rushed to the company with Xiaoyu. Now that the seismograph is on the right track, Zhao Min will handle the rest, so he only needs to study with peace of mind. Merg brother, the island people expelled the Americans to take away the seismograph. Chen Magong entered the office, the ink girl reminded. Is the island nation out? Chen Imo said with amazement. What time? Last night. Chen Imo immediately opened the news and saw the picture of the seismograph in the United States. This was beyond his expectation. He did not expect that the island nation would secretly find someone to publish the pictures. But now these things, he is just a spectator, has nothing to do with him. The fishermen of the island nation broke the news, and the U.S. military took away the seismograph. The news of the second seismograph. In the recommended news, there are quite a few of these news. This was last night. The island people broke the news on Twitter. Is the United States taking the second seismograph? This topic is very hot now, and successfully grabbed the headlines of the island earthquake. There were still people who doubted Chen Mo's words. After all, Chen Imo said that it was possible, and did not see anyone taking the seismograph. Now that the picture is coming out, the evidence is conclusive, and Chen Mo's guess is correct. This news has made the domestic blame of the island country find a vent. On Twitter, the island people are already crazy about Americans, because they believe that the United States took away seismometers, causing the disaster not to be accurately predicted. Now that Twitter has been in full swing, the netizens of the two countries have already launched an unprecedented confrontation on Twitter. The eyes of the island nation also shifted from the earthquake and focused on the removal of the second seismograph in the United States. The earthquake and the tsunami, as well as the aftershocks, the anger of the island nation has nowhere to vent, and now there is such an opportunity, it is impossible to easily settle down. The network of both sides fought and upgraded instantly. Different from the two countries, the domestic netizens, the voice of gloating, the owner pitted the dog, and now the dog bites the master, and reports of mutual confrontation, seeing domestic netizens screaming. In the office, Chen Imo looked at the news with interest. This time it was 2 birds with 1 stone and 2 pits for them. He was very happy. This is the result of taking away the seismograph. Now, in the island country, because of this catastrophe, the intensification of social conflicts, and the insufficient handling of the government's disasters, the protests have started, and the island government has fallen into a political crisis. The second seismograph was the news of the United States, which successfully diverted the attention of the people and turned the contradictions of the people into the United States. The island government did not have to bear such great civil pressure. In the island country, there is an invisible hand that manipulates the direction of public opinion. Now that the two netizens are smashing each other, this can only be regarded as a civil dispute, which has nothing to do with the official, and the news is not official. These two countries are originally inconsistent with each other. This situation is in full compliance with the practices of the islanders. This move by the island country is very good. However, these things have nothing to do with Chun Imo as the initiator. Chapter 159, I Am an Alien. Chun Imo took a mask and goggles, wore a white lab robe, and carefully removed the reaction vessel inside the instrument. The separation in the reaction vessel was followed by an off-white crystalline powder. Chun Imo carefully looked at the crystal powder and looked at the color, which is similar to the previous synthesis, but the purity cannot be judged by the naked eye. After the crystal powder is washed and dried, Chun Imo takes a teaspoon and begins to check the purity of these crystals. After a long time, Chun Motsai stood up straight. With a purity of 92%, the first stage of synthesis, which can achieve 92% purity, has been successful in more than half. The initially synthesized material is not required to be subjected to a second silicon-carbon purification and is sufficient to form a superconducting circuit. But his goal is not to stop the superconducting material with the circuit, but the superconducting chip. Using this material to make a superconducting chip is his goal. Mayor brother, Xiaoyu's sister entered the experimental area. Chun Magong wanted to test the silicon carbon powder, and the voice of the ink girl interrupted his movement. The data that was just synthesized is recorded. Chun Imo took off his attire, left the lab, and just walked out. He saw the small fishing boat coming up in the corridor. Some equipment produced by the seismograph has been sent, and Zhao asked if you want to go over it. Xiaoyu saw Chun Imo open. So fast. Chun Imo was surprised. Not long ago, he told Li Qingji that the seismograph production equipment was not enough and gave him a list. He did not expect the equipment to come so quickly. The efficiency of these special things is not as fast as usual. Chun Imo did not refuse to leave with Xiaoyu. Zhao Min is working in the parts processing factory. This is the processing of the acquisition. In addition to the necessary parts production, the parts of the robot and the parts of the seismograph are processed here. To this end, Zhao Min also let the headhunting company, a high salary, to dig a few senior fitters. The seismographs tested were assembled at this factory. More seismographs are needed now, and production will be done here. After seeing Chun Imo, Zhao Min greeted him. These are the equipment that Mr. Li sent people. Zhao Min walked to the front of the equipment with Chun Imo, both precision machine tools and parts processing equipment. With these devices, they are enough to increase the speed of seismograph production several times. These masters are all senior fitters who have joined the factory. After introducing the equipment, Zhao Min began to introduce the factory's fitters to Chun Imo. Master Lu Ming, Master Hong Hailong, Master Wang Jiadong. They all have more than 10 years of work experience. The factory originally had several old fitters. The last time Chun Molai came to the factory to assemble the seismograph, I saw that there are a lot of talents. Scraping, grinding, and mechanical assembly of these pliers work, as well as some of the most sophisticated models, molds, measuring tools, still need to rely on the craft of the workers for precision machining. He is not good at this. So these talents, for him, the more the better. The places to be used in the future, certainly a lot. Hello there. Chun Mo smiled and shook hands with several people, and also shook hands with other workers on the field. The enthusiasm for him, everyone is a bit flattered. Now Chun Imo can be said to be a world-class man. The influence of seismographs is huge, and Chun Imo is also well received by the whole people. The boss behind them is a marching ant company. All employees know that many people have never thought of being able to get close to Chun Imo, especially some employees who just came in, seeing the big boss so intimate and a little more sense. How many people are there? Chun Imo asked. Including the newly joined 3 masters, there are a total of 24 people. Every fitter master, we have selected the youngest and the best craftsmen from the factory and apprenticed to several masters as a future talent reserve. The manager in charge of the parts processing plant immediately took over. Not bad. Chun Imo nodded. The production and assembly of seismographs will be put here later. Every seismometer is very important and is related to the lives of many people. Therefore, the quality of each part is very high. Good psychological preparation. Understand. Many workers have solemnly focused on the earthquake. The earthquake incident in the island country has not yet fallen, and they have a deep understanding of the disaster. And the wages here are not low. They must be taken seriously, or they will lose their jobs. After a round trip in the factory, I checked the production and processing workshop, and together with the workers, Chun Matsai left. How is the seismograph now? Are there orders from several countries? Chun Imo asked. During this time, the island nation and the United States fought on the internet. But the officials of both sides did not respond. The United States has taken the seismograph in the international waters, and it is not an island country. There is no problem for the island nation. The island government has even ignored this matter. We are watching, because we have to network in China. There is no export for the time being. Many countries are only understanding the price. Because they are too expensive, they are all waiting to see. But no hurry. Only the world masters seismograph technology. The price is high. To buy, this is the convenience of monopoly. Zhao Min said with confidence. On the road of development in China for decades, the monopoly of losses, more than once and twice. Samsung's memory monopoly price increase some time ago, and OLED screen pit them, is to bully them without technology. There are still many monopoly technologies in the world, and they are selling them at a high price. Even some technologies can't be bought at a high price. They can now use the monopoly technology to go back nausea. Sooner or later, they will come to the door to buy it. When they want to sell it, they will see their mood. Anyway, the Army Ant Company is not short of money. Right? Zhao Min, you go to import a lithography machine. Chun Imo said. Do you want to make chips? Zhao Min looked at Chun Imo incredibly. This monster, the next target area is chip technology? Really think. Chun Imo did not conceal, but the room temperature superconducting materials should be concealed. With his current ability, the room temperature superconducting materials will be available, and he will bring endless troubles. I just want a lithography machine as an experimental device. I feel that I am an alien. Zhao Min reluctantly sighed. She knows that Chun Imo wants to enter a field and will definitely make a difference. The previous products have already proved. The middle-end lithography machine, the problem is not big, but want high-end lithography machine, it is very troublesome. It is estimated that it cannot be obtained. Zhao Min said. Embargo. Chun Imo immediately thought of a problem. Yes, the top-end lithography machine is monopolized by the Dutch ASMA company, and the Netherlands is a member of the Vanassen Agreement. Europe wants to export high-tech products to us and must be approved by the Americans. Now the top 7-nanometer lithography machine, including 14 nanometers EUV lithography system technology, the country wants to import the group of Westerners against us, just like a thief. A lot of technology, before the country did not master, is a high price. Once the technology is mastered, it means that the price of the sky becomes the price of cabbage. Many companies in Europe and the United States have closed down. The most important reason is to try to stop the rise of China, and sometimes those countries do everything. If you can't, 22 nanometers is okay. No more, 32 nanometers, I just used to experiment. If they don't want to sell, there is no need to buy, you just need to get more precision. The lithography machine will do, Chun Imo said. Must have a lithography machine? Zhao Min asked. Yes, I need to make a special chip design. Chapter 160, What Technology? Although Zhao Min believes that the company does not need to develop chips for the time being, but Chun Imo needs anything, she will not object. Her annual dividends are so many that many people are jealous. Chun Manhwa hired her so much money, not to question his decision, but to complete his orders. Now Chun Imo needs a lithography machine. Her task is to take the lithography machine back. As for what to develop, Chun Imo thinks that the timing is right. She will know, just like a robot. After confirming Chun Mo's request, Zhao Min left and was ready to find a lithography machine for him. Chun Imo also returned to the office. If it is just a simple chip development, he does not need a lithography machine. Just design the chip layout simulation, send the layout to the foundry, and then get the sample for technical verification. But he is not developing a normal chip, but a superconducting chip. The material is different and highly confidential, and he must test it himself. Therefore, if you want to design and manufacture superconducting chips, the lithography machine is necessary, not only the lithography machine, but also the packaging machine. He will not let others know that he has studied room temperature superconducting materials before he has the right time. On the sofa, Chun Imo closed his eyes and entered the technology library. The science and technology library is his greatest strength. There is endless technology and a lot of technology. He can only watch drooling. At the stage of technology apprenticeship, he has 8 technical technologies to complete. Now that the normal temperature superconductor has been completed, he needs to conduct the next scientific research. If you don't need to complete a project, you can get the second technology. He can't wait to take it all. Now it's time to prepare for future research. However, the Science and Technology Library stipulates that a second technology can only be achieved by completing a technology. Every time you enter the Science and Technology Library, there is a feeling that ants break into the human library. Looking up in front of a 100 meters high bookshelf, humble, small, confused, this is a unique feeling. He couldn't tell how many books were hidden here. In the vast universe, the Earth does not even have a grain of dust, not to mention the fact that he, the human being who lives on the Earth, is so small that there is almost no sense of existence. Human beings have little understanding of the universe. Relative to the universe, the emergence of human beings is only a moment. There are countless unknowns in this world. This scientific library is the best evidence. After feeling, Chinemo focused on the open space in the center of the library. In 8 directions, one book in each direction, the direction of chemical material is already blank, leaving 7 books quietly suspended in midair. In the Science and Technology Library, Chinemo did not know how many civilized technologies he had. At the beginning, Xu Lao said that the technology that makes people immortal and flying is also in the library. With the highest authority, you can get to know more about the technology library. So far, he has only made 2 steps forward, and he has a long way to go. This is a process of exploration. After a round trip, Chinemo focused on 7 books. Applying physics, computers, biomedicine, mechanics, ecological environment, military, energy. To complete these 7 books, he is eligible for higher level of authority. In 7 books, after watching a circle, Chinemo set his eyes on the computer. 8 major technologies, materials are the easiest to achieve, as long as there are data and experimental conditions. So he started by selecting the piece of material. Among the remaining 7 books, the computer is undoubtedly the most familiar. Not too much equipment preparation is required. When the hand is placed in the book disappears at a speed visible to the naked eye and turns into a spot of light into his head. Massive information instantly crowded in his mind. Chunmo's body was awkward, sitting on the ground with a big ass, gasping for a big breath. Now he has a feeling of nausea, feeling whirlwind, and suffocating in the chest. Vomiting. Chunmajin was on the ground and began to retching. The feeling of nausea and fatigue makes his stomach make waves. The amount of information this time is much larger than the last time. When I received the information on the superconducting materials at room temperature last time, my head had only a sense of dizziness and weakness, and after a while, I was relieved. The amount of information was too large, and the brain didn't adapt. He felt his head explode, and his deep nausea and fatigue were full. Now look at the bookshelves of the library, all of which are upside down, more horrible than the motion sickness, and the chest is unbearably terrible. Chinemo. I don't know how long it takes for an anxious call to appear. It is the sound of a small fisherman. Chinemo endured a strong sense of nausea and walked to the door of the Science and Technology Library. His eyes were blind, and he seemed to be drunk. Just stepping out of the door of the Technology Library, Chinemo on the sofa opened his eyes. The feeling of nausea and dizziness is still there. Just woke up, Chinemo turned over and stretched his head and vomited on the sofa. Don't scare me. Xiaoyu sat on the sofa and patted Chunmo's back, his voice crying. Spit for a while, the disgusting feeling disappeared a little. Chinemo was lying back on the sofa. Drink of water. Seeing Chunmo slowly, Xiaoyu hurriedly poured a glass of water and carefully placed it on his mouth. Drinking 2 mouthfuls of water, completely relieved, Chunmo will focus on the surrounding. At this time, the small fish, the eyes are red, and the eyes still have dry tear marks. Seeing the appearance of a small fisherman, Chunmo's heart was warm. How could this be? Isn't it just good? Nothing. Chun Maqiang smiled, and now his head is still a little dizzy, and he is weak. The feeling of the massive amount of information that had just poured into my head made him almost faint. The body has been strengthened, and there is still such a strong sense of weakness. You still laugh? You have spit it like this, there is no blood on your face, and you have nothing to say? Where is it uncomfortable? Xiaoyu was sitting next to Chunmo. His eyes were tender, and he could not wait to give him a full-body examination immediately. It's okay, just suddenly a little uncomfortable. Chunmo said. No, I will take you to the hospital for examination. Xiaoyu took out his mobile phone and just got ready to make a call. He was taken away by Chunmo. It's okay, believe me. You are like this, how can I believe you? You don't go to the hospital for examination, I don't trust. Xiaoyu caressed Chunmo's chest and said softly. Go to the hospital to check it? Seeing the tears on the face of Xiaoyu, Chun Maxin was soft and gently smothered her. Well, accompany you. I am a little tired now, can I go to sleep? Brain power consumption, now the head is very heavy. I feel the ceiling is spinning, just want to sleep well. Well, go to the hospital with me after work. I will make an appointment with the doctor. Xiaoyu picks up the phone and dials a number. After she hangs up the phone, Chunmo has been resting on her lap and slept. Carefully removed Chunmo's head. and Xiaoyu took the broom on the robot's hand. Thank you, Ink Girl. Just now, the Ink Girl notified her by phone, otherwise she still didn't know Chun Mo's abnormality. No thanks, Xiaoyu's sister. After the robot opened, he went back to the lab and left the space to Xiaoyu and Chun Mo. After cleaning the floor, Xiaoyu sat back on the sofa and quietly looked at Chun Mo. Until the evening, Chun Ma Kai opened his eyes. All the fatigue has disappeared, except that the stomach is a little hungry, and there is no other difference. This huge amount of information has left him with a lingering fear. I didn't exercise much during this time. It seems that I need to exercise and strengthen my physical fitness in the future. Otherwise, I will not be able to take the next time to get more information. Xiaoyu still fell asleep on the sofa. Chun Mo did not bother, began to check. This time what technology is, let him almost fainted. Chapter 161, Americans Come. Chun Ma Gong recalled that a huge amount of memory emerged from his mind. Supercomputer. After seeing the technology, Chun Mo is no wonder that there is such a huge amount of information. Technology apprentice. In the stage, the technology obtained is one level higher than before. He also has a better idea. Using superconducting materials to build a superconducting computer, the performance will be qualitatively changed, but only if a superconducting chip is designed. And buying a good lithography machine is also a problem. After Xiaoyu woke up, the two left the company. Under the insistence of Xiaoyu, Chun Mo still followed her to the hospital for examination, at least giving her a peace of mind. In the next few days, Chun Mo was guarded at home as a pig, and a large table of seafood every day. A small fisherman who usually doesn't buy expensive ingredients bought a lot of surprises. If it wasn't Chun Mo, this girl would definitely move back the store. Eat TV dramas every day, go out for a walk with a small fishing at night, don't worry about research, quietly come over for 4 days. Going back to the company, Chun Mo went to his office. Welcome back, Mercedes. Just came in, the Ink Girl opened. Yeah. Chun Mo sat back in the office chair. The last thing, did you inform Xiaoyu? Yes. I checked your body temperature, suddenly lowered, and the body showed abnormal symptoms. I informed Xiaoyu's sister. The Ink Woman did not deny. It's getting smarter, Chun said. When my brother is in trouble, I will judge for myself and make the most favorable decision for you. The Ink Girl said, Momgo, you will not blame me? What do you guys do? I am boasting you. Chun Mo said, now start designing chips. During the rest of the day, he did not do nothing. When he was idle, he digested the knowledge of supercomputers. In a few days, the vast amount of knowledge has been won by him. Now supervise the supercomputer design and assemble a superconducting computer when the superconducting chip comes out. The power of strong artificial intelligence lies in its powerful computing power, especially the strong artificial intelligence with autonomy. Therefore, it is very appropriate to give this kind of thing to the Ink Girl. Design requires the use of software and algorithms, which is undoubtedly the most proficient in Mexico. Although the Ink Girl was developed by him, in this respect, Chun Mo is not as good as the Ink Girl, and the efficiency is very fast. Which chip? Asked the Ink Girl. The chips used by robots, as well as the high-efficiency chips used by supercomputers. Chun Mo said. Now the Ink Girl has already asked him questions, and the spirituality is getting higher and higher. This shows that the Ink Girl is slowly growing and evolving. Zhao Min walked into Chun Mo's office. Is the body okay? It's okay. Chun Mo stopped the action in his hand and looked at Zhao Min. Is there something for me? The U.S. ambassador to China, Mr. Terry, is in the reception room and wants to talk to you about the seismograph. Zhao Min said, I contacted the previous 2 days, but at that time, because you were not feeling well, I pushed away. I thought that this American is very strong and hard to support. Chun Mo stood up and left with Zhao Min. How is the production of seismographs? The production of the test machines some time ago gave the employees experience. The 5 high-precision machine tools that Mr. Lee sent were better than ours. Now the employees have mastered the skills. Because they are not producing deep-sea seismographs, the process and materials are relatively simple. Assemble 3 sets. Not bad, Chun Mo said. Right, Lee Danny and Asma are in contact. They refused our EUV order. We are only willing to provide more than 32 nanometers lithography machine for us, Zhao Min said. Because the Wassenaar mechanism is controlled by Americans, it is forbidden to provide EUV and NX 1980D to China. They want to sell and have a lot of trouble. She didn't have any accidents about this incident, and she didn't have much hope. Until the current globalization, there is still a technical blockade against China. Western countries have tried every means to stop the rise of China, and the most sophisticated instruments are almost embargoed on them. Chen Imo looked at Zhao Min and meditated and shook his head. There is no need. At present, the mainstream chip manufacturing process is 14 to 32 nanometers, and EUV is not expected, but 22 nanometers or 32 nanometers is also okay. But above 32 nanometers, it has been 2 or 3 generations behind. This precision lithography machine does not meet his needs. He wants to study the superconducting chip, the material's normal temperature superconducting material. Can't make the fab OEM, but he doesn't want to use such backward equipment to make superconducting chips. Originally, there are ready-made instruments. He does not want to manufacture lithography machines for the time being. The development of the lithography machine, he can let the ink girl carry out, but the production process requires a lot of precision instruments, which is more troublesome. His time should be placed on the main scientific research. After the industrial park was built, robots could be made to produce these instruments. Now it seems that there are other ways to think about it. Terry sat in the reception room of the Marching Ant, with no expression and no mood. He contacted the Marching Ant Company 2 days ago. It may be uncomfortable for the Marching Ant Company because of the seizure of the seismograph. Therefore, the Marching Ant Company did not have a cold on him. This time personally, he has already explained his sincerity. The United States has also been deeply affected by the earthquake. The instruments that are picked up are bad, and it is necessary to purchase seismographs. Otherwise, there is a big earthquake, and the Americans are suffering. Seeing Chun Mo and Zhao Min coming in, Terry immediately stood up. Hello, Chun. Hello, Ambassador Terry. This time, what's the matter? Chun Mo and Terry simply shook hands and sat down on the sofa. This time, because of the seismograph, Terry went straight to the theme. Last time, we got an instrument in the Pacific Ocean. I didn't know it before. It was a seismograph of the Marching Ant Company. It was recently discovered that it is your company, ready to return it to you. Shinemo has to admire Terry's art of speaking. They did not contact the United States about the seismometer. Terry's words pushed the blame and made them unable to pursue it. Then I want to thank you too? Shinemo asked. Of course not. Just the instrument. When it was under the sea, it was damaged. Because of this, I didn't know how to open it with you before. I am afraid that you think we are broken, Terry said. Oh, there may be a little fault. When the other person talks like this, he really can't find an excuse to pursue responsibility. That instrument, you can send someone to pick it up at any time. I personally thank the Marching Ant Company for bringing the gospel to mankind against the earthquake. You are a great company. I have only said this to your company. Thank you for your compliment. Chun Mo smiled. This time Mr. Terry came over himself. Just because of this? There is one more thing. Terry licked his hand and his face was serious. I heard that your company will export seismographs. I want to know about this. Sorry, Mr. Terry. Zhao Min, next to him, interjected. Our production is insufficient. In the future, we will not be able to meet the needs and will not be able to export for the time being. Chinemo had no comments on Zhao Min's interjection, sitting and watching. But Mr. Terry values our company so much, and we are not uncomfortable. President Zhao, do you have a way? Terry immediately laughed. We don't want much. We need 2 for the time being. We will import more if there is a need. There is one way. Zhao Min glanced at Chun Mo and smiled softly. Chapter 162, Seismograph Change Lithography Machine. The seismograph is not exported for the time being, but we need an EUV to do the experiment. We can exchange EUV. We are happy to exchange with you. Zhao Min said. Chen Mojing looked at it. If he could get a lithography machine and 2 more seismographs, he wouldn't mind. If Ambassador Terry feels impossible, then we can wait for our seismograph to export and come over and trade with us. Zhao Min said slowly. Mr. Zhao's condition makes me very powerless. Terry said, we don't have EUV. What about other conditions? Others, our company is not lacking. Zhao Min shook his head. I believe that Ambassador Terry will have a lot of magical powers, and there will be ways to get it. Miss Zhao is really looking at me. Terry shook his head and smiled. In this case, Mr. Terry is going to be disappointed. You are still waiting for our company's seismographs to export. Come over, of course, if you place an order now, we will also accept it. Whenever possible, give you a seismograph. The price is not expensive, $50 million. Zhao Min said this, next to the female translator who came over Terry, listening to the corner of his mouth. The price is not expensive, $50 million US dollars? If this is to be released, it will become a classic small goal. After hearing the price, Terry's face was shaking. He heard about the price of the seismograph, but did not expect this price to be true. Can't the price be low? Terry asked. No, it's the same. Every country is this price. Our output is very low. We are not sure when we can place the order. But if there is a lithography machine, as long as the lithography machine arrives, we will immediately sum 2R for you, said Zhao Min. Terry is immersed in contemplation, which is a difficult problem. They want seismographs. The main purpose is to study. The seismographs that were last collected were damaged. They didn't get much useful technology. This time they wanted a good seismograph to go back. If the seismograph's operational warning mechanism is developed, they can produce seismographs. Compare this to the cutting-edge technology that many countries want. Can you show me your seismometer? Terry didn't respond to the first time. He needs to contact the country and reply further. There are models of seismographs in our company. You can take the Terry ambassador to see. Zhao Min said. Okay. The group went to the product exhibition area of the Marching Ant Company. In the company, with a specially set area to showcase the company's products. After visiting Terry, after leaving, Chun Mo and Zhao Min went to the office. The Americans took the initiative this time. What do you think? Chun Mo asked. Push off the responsibility of fishing seismographs and get new seismographs. They're damaged, not much research value. Wants a new return, they want to study the technology of seismographs. Zhao Min pointed to the focus of the problem. Is this seismograph for EUV technology? Is there hope? Chun Mo asked. He didn't refuse on the spot, he just hoped. I just used their eagerness to get a seismograph and traded with them. Even if they don't have a technical blockade, we will place an order for asthma, and it will take 21 months to get the lithography machine. This is a bit faster. It's better to open the news, use 3 seismographs, and exchange a lithography machine. Try it. Maybe there is an unexpected gain. Chun Mo said. Now the countries of the world, staring at the technology of the seismographs in his hands, are not 1 or 2. The price thrown by the Army Ant Company is too high, and the seismograph is not exported for a while, and many people have money and can't get it. The Marching Ant Company is willing to release the seismograph, and the companies that are interested will never be less. Yes, anyway, whoever exchanges is not necessarily the United States. There are many countries with lithography machines. Zhao Min nodded. In the afternoon, the Marching Ant Company was willing to use 3 seismographs in exchange for a EUV news, which was officially announced. The news immediately caught international attention. The earthquake in the island nation has not really subsided yet. The Fukushima nuclear leak became more serious in the earthquake, and the news that the United States took away the Marching Ant seismographs, causing the island countries and the American people to exchange each other, is still circulating on the internet. The seismograph was the biggest protagonist of the earthquake. Because of the emergence of seismographs, the earthquake became predictable, and the countries with many earthquake disasters were staring at the seismographs of the Marching Ant Company. Now the Marching Ant Company exchanges the lithography machine with a seismograph and is immediately concerned by many media. The domestic semiconductor industry has not developed, and it is not a poor chip design capability. It is also one of the reasons for the lack of high-end lithography machines. The news of the Marching Ant Company released a big signal. Marching ants are preparing to enter the semiconductor market. All the way, the army ants catch who is unlucky. For semiconductor companies, China has another potential opponent, which is a cold back. Intel headquarters. What do you think of the ant company for the Marching Ant Company? Paul looked at Barrett, the main seat of the conference room, and there were several other leaders or directors of Intel. Army ants want to enter the semiconductor field. They must develop new strategies to deal with. This nest of ants, wherever they go, will make people feel scared. Don't worry, Paul, Barrett said. The semiconductor field, not just a company, said it came in, but I am a bit interested in this seismograph. It's better to take out a EUV and change them. If you can reverse the technology of the seismograph, the company's stock and reputation will be even higher. Sitting opposite Barrett, the heir has been grayed out. Intel chairman and D looked at the other people in the conference room. His words, let all the people hold on. I also think that they can be considered. They just want a lithography machine. Although they are scarce, we have, and the next batch of goods is also shipped very quickly. In recent years, Europeans have embargoed on the Chinese embargo. Ames has already shown signs of loosening. After 2 years, Huaxiao people will have a lithography machine. We don't need it here. We have one less, which has little impact on production, and we can buy one at any time. The youngest man on the field said. He is Wilson, the CEO of EA, and now the 12th director of Intel. Other people on the field have also fallen into meditation. In recent years, many European countries have already lifted some technical embargoes against China. With the rise of China, this trend will become bigger and bigger. Now there are interests, they have no reason to look at it. If we use seismic instruments to study earthquake prediction technology, mastering the production of seismographs will have a great impact on the company's reputation and revenue. The marching ant company relies on this and becomes the same giant as them. The valuation is even more up to the sky. Paul, the initiator of the conference, did not expect that the style of the conference was actually biased in this direction. South Korea, Samsung headquarters conference room. Sitting at the conference table are other executives of the Samsung Group. Everyone is sitting in danger and dare not have any big moves. Li Jianxi looked at the seismograph on the projection and looked blank. This thing is the seismograph that has been raging during this time. He is very interested in this technology, and if he can master the technology of the seismograph, the influence of the Samsung Group will become even bigger. They are the shareholders of ASMA, have the priority to pick up the goods. A EUV has little effect on them. The next batch of EUV will soon arrive. They have a bit of grudges with the marching ant company, but cooperation in the competition is the normal state of business survival. There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. Samsung is able to become a large group that controls the South Korean economy from a small trading company. The seismographs of the marching ant company, each of which is $50 million, the news they know. High price monopoly. This is their favorite means. Things are rare, and more money. This instrument that can predict disasters, those countries have to buy. Originally, the marching ant company did not export seismographs to the outside world, and they could not get it at the moment. Now is another good opportunity, they will not let go. The price of EUV is $110 million, and the seismograph is $50 million. Even if 3 sets are returned and then sold to other countries, the business will not lose. People in the Army Ant Company contact. Tell them that we are willing to exchange with them, but we want 4. Li Jianxi said. Chapter 163, Lithography Machine to Hand. Intel, Samsung, and the 2 companies are willing to exchange seismographs. This answer is beyond Chun Mo's expectations. Originally thought that there is a company that is willing to exchange, they are already very happy, because their purpose is to get the lithography machine. There are 2 companies now, and he is asking for it. The cost of the seismograph is not high, and he will not mind if he has a lithography machine. The 2 companies all want 4 seismographs, and there are no other requirements, said Zhao Min. 4 sets. They don't suffer. Chen Mo said, change with them. Anyway, this is not bad. Now that the news has not been published for a long time, the 2 companies have contacted them. The meaning is obvious. They use seismographs to study earthquake warning technology. Okay. Zhao Min immediately agreed. Seismographs are used for export. Since they dare to export, they are naturally not afraid of technical leaks. The core chip, the algorithm inside, and the seismograph system are all encrypted. It is almost impossible to get the algorithm, so Chen Mo is not afraid that they can imitate the seismograph. Even if all the hardware is built, there is no core algorithm and seismograph system. It is just a shell, no effect. Both parties want to change, so they traded with the 2 companies and did not receive any resistance. South Korea and the United States want to get seismographs. Marching ants and Huaxiao want lithography machines, all of which are cutting-edge technology, and both sides need it, so the exchanges are not restricted by the 3 governments. 2 weeks later, the exchange between the 2 sides was successfully completed. Qi Shangjiang sat in the reception room of Intel Corporation. His face was red and with a smile. It seemed to have a big happy event. Not long after, seeing Paul walk in, the face of Ikigami River, immediately like a blooming chrysanthemum. It's more like welcoming the arrival of the host. President Paul, I am very happy to meet you. On the charming face of Ikigami, Paul despised in his heart and did not show it. Is the ambassador of the pool personally come over? What is it? Paul's mood is also good, because the smooth exchange with the Army Ants company to get seismographs. Their company's stock price has risen in the past few days. Intel's market value is also rising. The impact of seismographs, beyond his expectations. Now only get seismographs. Their market value has been optimistic. If the earthquake warning technology is really handed, their company will definitely be in his hands, rising to another height. President Paul, this time, I want to ask about the seismograph. Can you sell a seismograph to us? Shishangjiang is not nonsense. He smiles and enters the subject, and he speaks cautiously and is afraid of offending people. Seismometer? I need to consider this matter, Paul said. If the seismographs are sold to the islanders, this means that their research will have one more competitor, which they do not want to see. Although the island countries are small, the research capabilities are definitely stronger than their one company. Now sell the seismographs to the islanders. They are making wedding dresses for others. President Paul, when can I have a reply? This price is good. We are willing to bid $100 million to buy one. Qi Shangjiang said. Now there is an urgent need for seismographs in the island country. Who is uncertain? When will the next earthquake come over? After the last big earthquake, there were 2 large aftershocks, and their losses were not small. They need seismographs in any country. Like this, I will reply you later. Paul thought about it. The same scene happened in South Korea. The island country can't wait to get a seismograph, but the island government has no lithography machine and can't exchange with the Army Ant Company. The Army Ant Company is not selling it for a while. Only 2 ideas can be played. The 2 companies that just got the seismograph did not trade with the island nation. The seismographs that they spent so much on their minds could not be handed over to the island nation to make a wedding dress for the island nation. At the same time, Chen Imo and Zhao Min walked in the park of the company headquarters. Now the company headquarters is undergoing the final renovation. The park has a basic prototype. Building a headquarters industrial park, plus rushing to work, cost them a lot of money. The headquarters of the marching ant company is called the nest, which is the nest of the marching ants. The ring structure of the headquarters is like an ant nest, not too high, but the floor space is large. The low-profile version of the nest, but the shape is different, is not steel structure. The outside is wrapped in irregular glass. Beautiful. In addition to the basic office area, there are restaurants, supermarkets, gyms, and function rooms, as well as internal meeting rooms and external meeting rooms. Each area, like the cavern in the nest, the inside of the ring, and various passages, leads to each area. The center of the ring is a green area, which looks like a glass-built nest. Next to the headquarters building, there is another form of nest, which is an independent research institute with a connecting channel between the headquarters and the headquarters. There are also factory workshops, warehouses, and staff quarters in the park. The planning of the headquarters is for 10,000 people to stay and work. It is now in the final stage, and it will take several months to get into use. Chen Imo and Zhao Min. At this time, the institute is in the past. The 2 lithography machines exchanged by the seismograph were airlifted back. Because it is a special instrument, after returning to the airport, it will be transported back to the research institute at headquarters through emergency procedures. Because our temporary headquarters, there is no constant temperature room, it was shipped back here. Now the lithography machine is being placed in a constant temperature container and sent to the underground thermostatic chamber of the institute. Zhao Min introduced. They don't have to worry about security issues. At the beginning of the construction of the park, the institute and the headquarters building were built with priority. The research institute and the headquarters building. The renovation has been completed, and many experimental equipment is also installed. To be precise, the headquarters building and the research institute can be put into use now, but the staff quarters have not been completely renovated, so it takes 3 to 4 months to stay. In the institute, there are security guards, monitoring, and security systems, which are similar to the temporary headquarters. Annan and Black Hawk are responsible for security here, and all security personnel are veterans. Chen Mo listened carefully to Zhao Min's introduction. Soon, the group entered the institute. No one is staying now, and the institute looks a little empty. After the lithography machine was in the clean room, after wearing protective clothing, several talents entered the institute. In the second-floor basement of the institute, Chen Mo successfully saw the lithography machine in the constant temperature room, which did not look big, and there was a clear logo of asthma. The two lithography machines are added together, and none of them are large. This kind of lithography machine is composed of 50,000 parts. Once, Huaxiao tried its best and did not have the equipment available. The packaging machine has a melting furnace, which is being purchased. With the lithography machine, other machines are much simpler to buy, said Zhao Min. Yeah. Chunmo nodded and looked at the packaging machine. Can the machine work normally? The technicians checked it, no problem. Zhao Min said. That's good. For the two machines, they took a lot of effort, and now they have saved a lot of trouble. At least his superconducting chip research can go smoothly without worrying that the technology is too backward. With superconducting chips, the research on superconducting supercomputers is not much hindrance. But all this, after staying at the headquarters, can only begin. After checking the lithography machine, he strolled around the headquarters campus, and Chun Mo and Zhao Min and others rushed back to the company's office building. Chapter 164, Semi-Smart Computer Virus. Jiangnan City, a network cafe. Lin Shu put down the mouse in his hand, took a bottle of iced cola from the refrigerator, and hurriedly ran past the 83rd machine. After handing over the cola to the young man who was playing the game, he ran back to the service desk and set his sights on the computer screen. She has been working as a temporary worker for a few months. Lin Shu can think of the few ways to make money, and the bonus of the Marching Ant Company computer programming competition is her only hope. The reward rules for the Marching Ant Company computer design competition have all come out. The first prize is 1, the prize is 2 million, and the price of the purchased software is calculated separately. The second prize is 2, the prize is 800,000, the third prize is 5, and the prize is 300,000. The consolation prize is 10,000. She only needs to get the top 8. It is possible to get a bonus, and the younger brother has money for treatment. Since she decided to learn the Chinese programming language, she has been immersed in the world of Chinese programming languages every day for several months. There is no computer at home. She can only come to the internet cafe to work, use the computer. Because she is still a student, internet cafes are not willing to hire her. I asked for several, and the owner of this internet cafe promised her to let her stay part-time and do hourly work. It is not far from the school, and every day after school, come here to help. When there are many people, fill the network fee, send drinks, sit in front of the computer when you are free, and learn Chinese programming language. To this end, she also deliberately added a group of Chinese programming languages to learn from others' experiences. In the past few months, Lin Shu has come here every day, and the wind and rain are unimpeded. It is not until 11 o'clock in the evening to go back. The Chinese Ant Company's updated Chinese character programming language textbook, she has bought a total of 3 sets, for which it also spent the only amount of money accumulated. When you are in class, read the book on Chinese programming languages. After class, come here to watch the instructional videos and then learn the programming software. The tutorials and videos published by the Marching Ant Company, she came back and forth and looked at it no less than 5 times. It's very tired to learn, but there is a hope in my heart that keeps her going. If you persist, your brother will have hope. In the computer programming competition of the Marching Ant Company, she didn't have a heart. If she wanted to participate, she had to program a software. In the exchange group, what she saw was prepared in a team manner. A few months of sleepless nights, from a novice to a Chinese programming language to a master of the current master. Now on the computer, there is her hard work during this time. Ant-like Chinese character programming code occupies the compiler. Seeing the code above, Lin Shu's heart began to calm down and continued to focus on the code. Large-scale game. She can't design. She is designing an antivirus software, hoping to succeed. As long as she succeeds, she is then taken by the Marching Ant Company, and she has hoped to cure her brother. Today is an important day. The code she wrote is about to complete the prototype. As long as the prototype can be successfully repaired, this antivirus software is the software she saw in the Marching Ant Company Chinese Character Programming Language Programming Contest. 2 hours later, Lin Shu stopped his movements. After detecting the error correction, Lin Shu looked at the code on the compiler and had a bad feeling. Somehow, she felt terrified. Maybe too nervous, Lin Shu comforted himself. After saving the code, Lin Shu can't wait to build the app. There are many people in the internet cafes this weekend, many of whom are students. In addition to occasionally someone coming over to recharge, buy a drink, no one noticed her counter, next to the network management, is also playing with the phone intently. At this point, Lin Shu raised his heart and placed the mouse on the icon of the application, and the heartbeat began to accelerate. Finally, double-click on the app and your eyes close together. Time seemed to be still. Lin Shu slowly opened his eyes and saw the empty table. She held it. Missed? Oh. The next second, the internet cafe began to be noisy. All the computers, one after the other, the screen all jumped out. Playing the game, at the most critical moment, the game screen disappeared and the person in the seat immediately jumped up. Webmaster, what happened? What happened? How did the game fall? Grass. We are in the black position, and we are playing the last big crystal. I am eating the chicken final. Various buzzing sounds. The entire game interface of the entire internet cafe all disappeared. Each person has an angry color on his face. The icons disappeared one by one, as if they were viruses. After a scream, everyone focused on the computer screen. Sure enough, the icons on the desktop of the computer disappeared one by one. After all the icons disappeared, the picture was stuck and the mouse could not move. The webmaster who is playing the mobile phone wakes up instantly, panicking and looking at the computer host computer, and surely sees the icons on the computer desktop disappearing one by one. You wait. I ask what is going on. The network administrator dialed the phone while restarting the computer. However, the host just turned on, still an empty desktop, without an icon. After the other computers are turned on, they are also all desktops, and all the software disappears. Lin Shu looked at the application of the only antivirus program on her computer desktop, and her eyes were flustered. It seems that you have a big disaster. Lin Shu, what is your desktop software? Next to the network management, I just got ready to use Lin Shu's computer to test the problem and immediately saw the only antivirus program on the desktop. Outside the internet cafe, the same server computer, the same symptoms. This situation quickly spread to all corners of Jiangnan City. Chen Mo is synthesizing room temperature superconducting materials in the laboratory. Chip design. Ink Girl combined with the chip design layout of other companies. After this time, 24 hours a day to optimize and modify, simulation, and now the layout design has been completed. The next step is to verify the chip design. Now that the lithography machine is in place, other devices are on the way, and these things don't take him to worry. Zhao Min will help him arrange it. What he has to do now is to synthesize more normal temperature superconducting materials, purify silicon carbon, and when all the equipment arrives, he can start making superconducting chips. There is no need to worry about the seismometer now.